Okay, I'm sitting up here with my mic muted. My goodness. I thought it would automatically turn on. Oh man. Okay, manual. We got to make sure we're in manual mode tonight. Much love to everybody joining us. I'm sitting up here going down the line and whatnot. I said, wait a minute. Why do I got an X next to my mic? Oh man, don't you love doing lives? You gotta love doing a live because anything can happen. Nothing is scripted, nothing is rehearsed, everything, anything can happen. Sitting up here thinking I'm live and I'm saying, all right, we got Mr. Renegade Prince in the house, Mr. Randy, we got Brother Boss Blake live from New York City. Welcome to Table Talk. I was talking about. Started going down the line and I said, okay, let me look up at the screen here for a second. I said, wait a minute, my mic is off. What the hell is going on? Oh man, I love it. I love it. Nothing rehearsed when you go live and everything is captured. So hey, it just lets you know how real things can really be. I mean, really. Manda Pants is in the house. How you doing, love? Patty Meckley Free. Hello, John. Much love to you. All right. Francis Dean. Hello, John Q. And everyone. Much love to all. Miss Jan is in the house. Good evening, Mr. John Q. She got a smile on her face. Brother Kenny Earl is in the house. Kenny, you know you coming up on panel tonight, right? You know you coming up on panel. You better not jump out of here. Say, oh man, he ain't gonna talk to me tonight. I'm out of here. I'll go to another channel. I miss talking with you, brother. Tonight is your opportunity because we got open table night, the first on Table Talk. Obsidian. I know you jumping on the panel tonight too. Always love to hear from you, Obsidian. See if you got any tunes that you want to share tonight too. Any special music or anything. Tonight is share night. Marley 13 is up in the house throwing hearts. Much love to you, Miss Marley. Kimberly Earls is up in the house. She got love in her eyes. Hi, everyone. Kita is in the house. Hey, y'all. Kita is in the house. Hey, y'all. Uh-huh. See, they're going to start sending me emails and messages while I'm live. Ah, you do? Okay. Well, that's cool, Kenny. That's cool. Maybe you can share some of that with us tonight. That'd be cool. Let's see who else we got up in here. Anna sneaking up in the house. Oh, yeah. We got Lisa's home life in the house. Well, hello to you, Lisa. Welcome to Table Talk. Jody M is in the house. We got Miss Q up in the house. I see you wore your red lipstick. That is a very sweet color on you, by the way, amongst other things. I know you over there. I know you over there ear to ear now. Uh-oh, John Q calling me out. I better put my special lipstick on. Teresa Upchurch is up in the house. Oh yes. Welcome, welcome. Lit Lolo is in the house. First I've seen Miss Lit Lolo in the house. Welcome to Table Talk. Stephanie K. Peace is up in the house. All right. Yeah. Well, while we're warming up things, and I'm glad that we have like a exclusive, very exclusive work on the channel. And I had noticed on in the YouTube streets, everybody plugs into, I guess, the bigger channels out there, and you can call them big. Anything over 20,000 subscribers would be considered a big channel, right? And you know what they got going on in the YouTube streets? Drama. I said, what is a big channel doing with all this drama? I mean, they was working on something and presenting, you know, whether it be a case or something like that. And I just noticed things had changed in the YouTube streets dramatically. I'm like, yo, I thought you were, I thought you were covering like one of those cases that you normally work on, you know? And it's like the wind blew and it changed the whole dynamic of the conversation. So now I'm like, okay, I know where to go. It's incredible, but that's true. It's so true. Go to any one of those channels that was covering one of the big cases out there, and it ain't there no more. It's total drama city. It's like, what the hell are these people drinking? They must be having bad food or something, bad restaurant. I don't know. Oh boy. I got my phone buzzing over here. Text messages, email. Look at this. What is it? Oh yeah, John's on. I better call him now, right? Oh my God. Okay. Much love to all of you. I was knocked out. Yes, I got you. Absolutely. I got you. Thank you for the message. Much love. Yeah, and I had just noticed that. So I said, well, good thing that we're very versatile here. You know, we cover cases and we stay focused on the case. We have table talk and we cover one-on-ones, and then we have open table night and we share. You know, we have a good time. We chop it up. Then we have Q squared in the middle of the week on Wednesday. So that's an exciting time for me because I get to double up with Miss Q and we can both come at you, you know, hard, fast, and dynamic, you know, and we always have a good time anyway. And then we can get back to our casework and stuff. But whoa, the folks out there have lost, I don't know. I don't know. It's taken a lot of effort for two brain cells to rub together to get anything from them these days. I went into somebody's, I went into a content creators chat, said hello, and automatically I got blacked. Oh, they don't want John Q there. Okay. Oops, my bad. I ain't coming back no more. Then I go to a couple of other content creator channels and come up on the panel. Come on up on the panel, John Q. Miss Sharon always is on. I enjoy her channel a lot, you know. And Miss Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed, she always is very warm, welcoming, inviting. She asked me to come up on the panel. Miss Cat O, she's got a channel. Very beautiful people, you know, and I say, okay, well, I got my list of where to go and where not to, you know, because I'm not into the other stuff. But it's I just wanted to share that with you, by the way. I know everybody on in the YouTube streets knows all about that. And if it's about entertainment, well, there's plenty of it out there. My goodness. Anyway, I'm glad y'all can join us for a special table talk tonight. This is our first open table night. Now, I want you to picture yourself stepping into John Q's territory. It's a pool room. It's got at least a dozen tables. A lot of them are occupied, but one table. And beside that one table, there I am. And you say, it looks pretty quiet over here. I wonder if I can grab a table with him. And there I am. And I say, sure, let's go to work. And you say, okay, this is different. I like to see what kind of a game John Q's got. Well, it's one-on-one always with John Q. And that you have tonight. Much love to everybody coming in. PJ Parley is up in the house. V713 up in the house. TT is coming up in the house. Welcome and thank you for joining us here for Open Table Night on Table Talk. So let's get ready to go to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome you to John Q's Table Talk. Let's go. Here at Table Talk, everybody's opinions matter, because we only here for one reason, and that's the truth. Cue the truth! So many cases we've been facing, so many kids that have been taken. You got ours and you got on, and some more wells I just can't take it. We never see John hesitate. A hard to go you can't replace. So Table Talk gon' be the place where we break down all the basics. You don't need no reservation, open mind, a little face. That's why we work another case. Kids go missing every day. We know the news, they do they thing, but John gon' come through in the pain. But this is show for all of us, so let us know just what you think. For Table Talk, it's time to go to work. Let the people know that John is going live. It's time for Table Talk. Yeah. It's time for Table Talk. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you Mr. John Q. Y'all show him some love, man. Yeah. Let's go to work tonight.
Table Talk. That is a mean intro. I love that every time I hear it. I certainly do. I certainly do. Thank you, Mr. Boss Blake, for a magnificent job in putting that piece together. Cue the truth, Table Talk, and Q squared. Talking about executive production up on this channel. We try to give it to you good here. Anyway. Yes. Here's what we're going to do tonight for Open Table Night. I'm going to drop the link, and you can choose to click the link and come on up. We're going to have a little bit of a time limit now. We don't want to get into anything elongated going into the house now, But if you have an idea, or if you wanted to share a thought, notice I said a thought, we can go from there. And it could be anything. It could be about the cases. It could be about the weather. It could be about food. It could be just express yourself. Express yourself. And a little bit, one at a time, give or take here or there. And who knows? We could have 10 people on the panel tonight. I thought you said this was a one-on-one, John. Oh yeah, we're gonna have 10 one-on-ones. All at the same time. Let's see who else snuck up in here. We got to find out Stingray is up in the house. No, you're not dreaming, Stingray. You are not dreaming. Pen 10 Tennessee is up in the house. Well, thank you. The classiest guy in true crimes and YouTube, John Q. Well, thank you, Pen 10 Tennessee. We've got Levi D in the house. Levi, you can come up too. This is Open Table Talk. It's an opportunity which comes around from time to time to where you can come up on the panel and share your thoughts, whether it be about my programs on my channel, what you think about the case coverage that I've been doing, along with other content creators that you've seen on my channel. We can shoot the breeze tonight. So with that said, we're going to do one at a time, and then as I begin to feel comfortable, then I'll start to add more. Okay. All right. So here we go. There's the link. And we're going to kick this up a notch. I see Shay, Safe Place, is in the house. Hello, Miss Shay. Anna is in the house. If I didn't mention you before, Miss Anna. Cajun Hot Topics with Miss Cajun is in the house. Content creator on YouTube. Got her own channel. They shoot the breeze over there too. Tonight is Open Table Talk. We can shoot the breeze tonight. We're going to take our time. We're going to enjoy ourselves. Any hot topics that you'd like to discuss? Express yourself. Yes, Teresa, there is a song called Express Yourself. Let's see. I'm putting a folder together for you to be before I come up. Oh, don't put no folders together, Kenny. We ain't doing no folders tonight. We're just having a chat. However, what you and I can do is set up a date and do a Cue the Truth and get Cash Gernon's case back up and running. Been wanting to do that. So that's what we can talk about. Stingray is up in the house. Give me a wave, Stingray. And we got Lisa's home life. I'm going to bring Lisa up. She wants to say a few words. Lisa's home life is up in the building. How
Hey
are you?
everyone. I just wanted to see if I could announce a project that a few people and I are putting together for summer.
Oh, okay. You're putting together a project?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Uh, December 15th will be 6 months for summer. And what we have decided is me and Ginger Snap have decided that we're going to do a tree lighting ceremony in Kingsport, Tennessee in order to honor summer at Christmas.
Oh, wow.
And if anybody
Now,
wants to make an ornament or send an ornament, they can do so.
that's beautiful. Now, is there a contact person? Will that be you? Will that be
That'll be
Ginger Snap?
me. That'll be me. And then Ginger Snap is going to be using the post office box that was done at the vigil.
Okay.
And I have that wrote down, and I can give that if anybody needs it.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely. You
Okay.
make sure that you have my email. It's going to be in the description box below this
Okay.
video.
I
I'm
sure
going to
will.
post it in the chat.
Okay.
And since you're the contact person, we want to have um, your email or whatever communication portal that you're going to have open and available to contact you regarding
Mm-hmm.
that special event. So I'm sure
Yes.
people want to contact you about that.
Yes, my email I can give. Actually, I have a channel too, and I didn't want to just because I don't want to step on toes, because I'm
Oh,
new to
what's
the
your channel?
trade.
What's your channel? Throw it out
It's
there.
it's actually Lisa's Home Life, and
Okay.
I have the
And
link. I
And
can
they can,
send.
yeah, throw your link. Let me get one of my moderators to find Lisa's home life.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa's home life. Throw her link in the chat so that this way we can stay in contact with you about that special event that you're doing for Summer Wells.
Yes. Yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, are you you're down there in Tennessee?
No, I'm not. I'm in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. Okay. Oh, well,
Yes,
you
I'm
know
like,
where I'm from, right?
yeah, I'm like 8 hours away from Kingsport, Tennessee.
Okay, 8 hours away. Okay.
Yeah.
So is it just going to be a couple of people for this special ceremony, or you is going to be a group of people going down? Um,
From what we're trying to get is a group of people because we plan on re-handing out flyers while we're doing it, because where we're going to be putting the tree at is going to be in a main shopping area or main area where there's a lot of traffic, and we're going to pass flyers out because people are going to ask why we're doing what is this ceremony about, or the tree lighting about, and we can talk to them and tell them about it
Beautiful.
to keep her
That
name out
is
there.
beautiful. Now, this is
And
what date is this going to be held again?
it's going to be on December 15th.
December 15th. Okay.
Yes,
Any
that'll be
special
tomorrow.
time?
Huh?
Any special time?
Right now we're still working on that. I just wanted to give everybody a heads up, if they want to make an ornament or send it, they can start doing that.
Oh,
and just,
beautiful.
and just keep everybody ahead of the schedule and everything, to let them know so they can make arrangements if they want to attend.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if I can have one of my moderators just drop her link in the chat. Lisa's home life. Lisa's
Mm-hmm.
home life. And it's just spelled oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely. Lisa's home life. Yeah, your channel is in the chat. And those
Okay.
that would like to make or send an ornament, something special,
Mm-hmm.
you can get a hold of Lisa. And is your email on your channel, or that's a private
Yes,
thing? You'd have.
yes, it is on my channel. It should
Oh,
be
beautiful.
anyway. If not,
Okay.
I will make sure it is there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got to remind each other as content creators. Hey, you got this. You got that. You got this. You got that. So
Yeah.
yeah, so that people can contact you in reference to that special event coming up. Now, is anyone
Yeah.
going to live stream it?
I'm gonna do my best to be able to be there to live stream it. Plus, also, we're gonna have somebody doing drone footage so that you can see it from up in the air.
Wonderful.
And what we have picked out is a white Christmas tree, so that all the ornaments you'll be able to see them easier on the tree at night. And also, too, is we have decided, me and Ginger Snap have decided this: the ornaments, when Summer is found and she is alive, she will get those ornaments off that tree and have them for herself. So it shows that people all around the world really cared and loved deeply for this little girl.
Wow, that's wonderful. That is beautiful. That is a beautiful thought. My goodness.
Yeah. And if by chance that she is not, all the ornaments will go to her brothers, letting them know that we all loved their sisters so much.
Yes. Wow. That is beautiful. Yes, and here's what I want you to do. I want you to mark down for Wednesday at 10 p.m. We're going to be
Mm-hmm.
coming back. Miss Q and I do Q squared.
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with that show that we do?
Yes,
Q
kind of.
squared? Okay.
I come in and out every now and then, just kind of. I lurk a little bit, I should say. I don't really say much.
Okay. Okay. But I would love to invite you back for this
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday evening's Q squared. Starts at 10
Mm-hmm.
p.m. Eastern time. And we want you to announce that message on Q squared's program as
Okay.
well. Yeah. So
And
that we can continue to get the message out.
right. And me and Ginger Snap will not take any donation, no money exchange of any kind, because we do not want all this harassing and jibber jabber going back and forth. This is for summer. We don't
Right,
want to. So yeah.
right. Were you able to check out the Summer Wells Reward Fund Marathon that we did back in October?
Yeah, I checked it out a little bit, but I had already sent money to the bank straight off, so I didn't
Oh,
purchase
great.
any merch or anything. So I did it way
Right.
back. I mean, summer's reward funds first started up and everything. Wait,
Beautiful, beautiful,
yes,
beautiful. Yeah, we did that,
because
and we did that, and we had a ball doing it, and we were able to
mm-hmm,
raise $32,000
yes, I
and
heard.
change, and we're
Mm-hmm,
excited this week because today happens to be the big old 21st, where the super chats are going to be released. And once we get that all in order, we're going to be sending phase three, which is the final phase, to
mm-hmm.
the fund. I think it's about $2,700. Ms. Q knows that information a little bit more specific than I do. And we're going to be getting it off. And we're trying to also get press coverage down there. So I'm working on getting a press release done. Hopefully by Tuesday, I'll be talking with Miss Q about that so that we can get a press release to say, hey, 32,000 just didn't fall out of the air. Some folks on social media in the YouTube community made that big contribution. So we just want to make sure that you guys know where that money came from, you know?
And I think somebody's gonna contact the local news station about the tree lighting ceremony as well, so that we can basically
Oh,
say you do
great.
place, yeah, that we're keeping Summer's name out there, you know. So, but yeah,
Right. That's the point. That's the
mm,
point. Keep her name out there, keep her name alive, keep it strong, and most certainly have her brought home.
yes, that's the important thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I thank you so much for sharing that information with us. See, we like information like that. That's
Yeah,
information that really needs to be out there. You know, what people are doing
yeah,
for
yeah,
Summer Wells and you know, the other missing children out there. You know, that's what we do here. That's exactly
yes.
what we do here. So, yes, so much love to you. So please come back and
You,
join us on Wednesday. We
okay,
will continue to post your link in the chat, okay, so that
okay,
people are aware of what you're doing and get in contact with you regarding sending you or Ginger Snap a special little ornament to be put on a Christmas tree for Summer Wells.
mm-hmm,
Beautiful,
yep,
beautiful.
okay.
Okay, we can do that. Any additional comments you'd love to make?
Not this time, no. I'll be updating on my channel exactly what spot is picked for the tree to go to the place and where everybody can gather on that day. And then specifically what time we'll be airing it live and everything then. We just wanted to make sure that everybody got ahead of it to get the ornaments to where the destination needed to go to so that they could be placed on the tree if the people weren't able to
Beautiful.
attend the lighting. And that was our main
Right.
first right there. And now the next step is when I do my video or live, depending, I will announce exactly where the uh, tree will be at and what
Hmm.
time and when I will be going live.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Well, we look forward to having you back on Wednesday evening for our Q Squared audience, so that this way we can get that information out to them too.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you
Miss
for letting
Lisa.
me.
Yes. Well, thank you for joining us
Okay.
here on Table Talk. Take care.
You too.
All right. There you go. Well, Miss Lisa's home life came in here busting loose with some information. Okay. Busting loose with some information here. Da, 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 da. So I dropped the link again. I saw Stingray in the background, and I did say one at a time. I didn't see Stingray. You give me a little wave just to let me know that you are Stingray. That's how we do a little security check. Make sure that you are a person. I had one experience on my channel I am not going to repeat. And I was able to, out of a 4-hour live, this thing showed up 2 hours in the middle of the live for 60 seconds, and I had to go back to the studio, edit it out, and then I lost the chat in a 4-hour live that I did. I said I won't make that mistake again. So if Stingray wants to come back up, just you don't necessarily have to show your face. Just just show me that you are a physical human being, and then you can go back to your avatar and I can bring you up. Yeah, we ain't gonna have none of that other business up in here, not tonight. Not tonight. So I just dropped that link again. Oh, you just have a mic. That's fine. That's fine. But you do have an avatar, though, Stingray. But come back up here anyway. Sorry, I typed in private. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that message. Okay, so that's your channel. Yeah, we can definitely check that out. I have to check it out first. Okay. Okay, Stingray is also part of the Summers Army crew on Mystery Angels. Oh my goodness, you wrote a lot up in here. Okay, I can't cam up. That's okay, you don't have to cam up. Okay, okay. You don't have to have a camera on when you come back up, Stingray. And you can stay anonymous. That's okay. I'll drop it again. Oh, you're too shy now. Well, take your time. Yeah, take your time, Stingray. And anyone else would like to come up on the open table? The table is open. Not a problem. Let's see what else I got going on here. I got messages coming in on my phone. Okay, and Stingray is also a family of true tragedies. Okay. Kathy Cooper is up in the house. Kathy Cooper, welcome. Yeah, that is nice to have folks do that special event, a tree lighting for Summer Wells. Wow. I hope she's found. That's what I'm looking for. I hope she's found. I want her to be found. Definitely. I want Daniel Robinson to be found. Out of Buckeye, Arizona. In fact, Miss Q and I are working on that case together. See if we can tie some things together and hopefully have one of the family members join us for an open live session, whether it be on Table Talk, whether it be on Q Squared, you know, and hopefully they can share some information with us. Whatever we can do to help. That's why we built our platforms. That I know from Mr. Boss Blake as well, because him and I are working on the Ahmaud Arbery case, which will be live tomorrow night. And I was able to fix that little issue I had, Mr. Boss Blake, concerning that video. He was showing me how to work in editing software, and we had some fun on the phone. Let's just say. Have you ever, for the first time, opened up an app you're not familiar with, and you're trying to find out what buttons are where, which, uh, or what works, what you don't touch, what you do touch, and they've got buttons all over the damn place. Mr. Boss Blake is, walking me through this editing application to edit the last Cue the Truth. And I was just having a ball. I was like, okay, I did this and I did that. No, no, back up, brother, back up. I did this and I did no, 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 no. You see what I'm doing? We had some fun, but I was able to say, you know something? I know what I'm going to do. I was able to review the whole thing, and I was able to then pick a section that that I wanted everything to be in, and I was able to just do it through the studio. And that gave me time also to learn about this new editing tool, because I think it's a great editing tool to work with. I'm starting to get used to the various different features and things of that nature. So, but I'm working on it, Mr. Boss Blake. But I truly appreciate your help. We stayed up until 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm calling this brother 4 o'clock in the morning. Hey, boss, can you help me out? I'm kind of stuck on something. He said, what do you want to do, John? I want to do this. Oh, okay. Well, download this, get this over here. Tell me when you got it up. I said, okay, I got it up. Okay, go here, do this. Okay, I got that. Go here, do this. I got that. Go here, do this. No, I didn't do that, Bob. What'd you do? I hit this. No, no, no. Back up. Oh, we had a good time. But hey, that's how you learn. And it's good to know that you can touch base with somebody to walk you through something that, they can help you with. I learned a lot in a short period of time. Boss is a good teacher. He's a good teacher. He's patient. And you need patient teachers, especially when someone's trying to learn and they're earnestly trying to learn. Oh, there you go. Okay. So someone asked me to do something, so I had to do that. Okay. Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, Boss Blake's over there laughing. Yeah, it was fun, John. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. But I was able to, I kept it up I just left it up. I said, I'll come back to it later on in the morning and take another look at it. And I was able to do exactly what I wanted to do. Did it. And then when I went to try to upload it, it was telling me that I had to pay for something. That's when I got that pay for sign, brother boss. I got that. I said, oh, come on. I went through almost 2 hours of figuring this daggone thing out. At least an hour on a phone with boss. That's 3 hours. And now I got it all together now. Now you want me to pay to upload my own video again? Oh, no, we're not having this. I said, I'll work around it. Let me see if I can do it this way. And I did it. However, the downside was I lost the chat portion, but the information was important to get out. So that's the way I posted it. Yes, I did. I think TT is a mod. Yeah. TT has a blue dress on. TT's got a blue dress. TT's got a blue dress. Blue dress. Blue dress. TT's got a blue dress. Anyway, I dropped that link up in there. What's the matter, y'all? This is open table talk night, and y'all sitting up in the chat room. Obsidian, if you want to come up, you can come up, say hello. I'm not calling you out, but Mr. Boss Blake, you can come up too. Kathy Cooper, you can come up too. Stingray is still working off the shyness. That's fine. Let's see who else we got here. Pen 10 from Tennessee. This is open table. You say anything you want. Say hello. Like I said, this is for you tonight. Cajun hot topics. You got a hot topic? Because that's what we talk about here. We talk about hot topics. Actually, we talk about hot topics on Q Squared. We really get to rolling. Sometimes we think we're going to be up there for a couple of hours, and then, my goodness, the live end up, 5, 6 hours. Oh man, the sun's coming up. What am I doing? And it does come up too. It does come up, but I enjoy it. I truly enjoy it. Hey, guess who's up in the house on the open table? Miss Q is in the building.
Hello, hello, beautiful people. Hello, John.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. So let me set this party off. Why y'all acting like y'all don't want to hit that link?
Yeah,
Come on here and chop it up.
definitely. It's like, okay, we're going to have some folks up, and, they're going to, they'll let the hair down, and unbuckle the belt the notch maybe, and, kick it back a little bit, say, I'm going on table talk tonight,
They got their hair all up in a bun tonight. Let it down. It is Sunday night. It's Sunday, right? Look,
Yeah.
let me. Come on, somebody got some thoughts. This man opened his whole panel up. How often does that happen? So I said, I'm coming up here and say something. So let me say it. Something. There you go.
Something. There you go. Boop. There you go. Boop. Oh my
That's all I
goodness.
got. That's all I got.
Oh, that's all you got. Okay.
I'm
Well,
just
there's
trying to
something.
I'm trying to show them how easy it is. You don't need a rhyme or a reason. Just come on, say hey, be
Hey,
yourself, show some
Hey,
love. Who that?
hey, hey,
Who
hey,
that?
hey.
you said say hey. I said hey.
See what I'm saying? Now get this party started, Obsidian. Hey,
What's up,
baby.
baby? What's up, baby? I was you beat me to it. I was holding on to that. I said, "Oh, there go Q." I'm let me call in.
Shut
I was
up
like,
right
I was
now.
practicing first. I was like, "Hello, hey Q, hey Q, hey Q. What's up, Q? What's up, Q?" I was like, "Hey."
See, you so nervous.
I was practicing it. All right, just wing
With your
it. Be
voice.
natural.
Please be
Natural.
natural. That's the
Yeah,
only
yeah.
way I like it. All that other stuff, I'm gonna call
That's
you
what I
right out.
told.
Like, this
That's what
don't
I
sound
told me. That's what I told me.
good.
Yeah.
I'll call you right out. Boy, quit trying to be cute. I was that
Okay.
girl. You just trying to flirt with me.
Right? You're like, hey, finding. Like, oh hell no, never mind. Put the fake voice back on.
Right?
Right,
Be
for
your
real. Like, damn. You still got your fifth grade voice? That's cute. But
yeah.
no.
Fifth
What
grade
y'all up
voice.
to?
Okay.
Right? No, John, we don't think you've ever had that problem. You can't relate.
Oh
No.
no.
I don't think
Radio.
he never I
But
don't think he never not he probably used to cry with bass in his voice. He probably
Right?
yeah, definitely.
Smooth ass.
who
You
that
know
grown
what
ass man in there hollering? That's the baby.
I'm saying? I love it.
Like,
No, my
damn.
son came in the other day. I was talking to my sister on Messenger, and my son walked in and said something to me. And, that's his auntie. She's seen him since like car seat. So she's like, man, every time I hear my nephew, I think it's a grown man in your house.
Damn.
His voice is so deep now, but it wasn't. It was like that one you just did a minute ago, the fifth grade voice for a
Yeah,
long
that's like my
time.
little brother. I be like, God, one day he said something, and I must have looked like, what the hell? I heard it through the walls. I'm like, oh no, absolutely
Yeah,
not. Don't stand behind me and say shit. You liable to get fucking hit somewhere. So I'm
right.
like, what? Where did that come from?
For real. And they tall, these kids these days.
Yeah,
My
for
son.
real. Like you just gonna hover over me and say that? I thought it was thundering or something. Well, mom said, "Come here." Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me, little boy. I just want to let you know something. Voice or not, I'm still older than you. I just wanted to tell you that. So
Yeah, you
you
have
can
to do
text
that.
me.
Yeah.
No, you can text me. Don't talk to me.
No, John, I get forehead kisses from my son.
Oh,
Okay.
oh
He
man,
walk right
those
up
are
to
the
me and
best.
just right there on the forehead. He's that tall. It's
I mean,
crazy.
that's kind of like, damn, come on, son, you ain't gotta do that. You been down here. Let me kiss you. You come, let me kiss your friend.
I just
Thank
give him a
you,
gut shot.
Randy, for dropping
Uh,
Q's
let me kiss your chin. Oh,
email.
shit.
Yes,
Oh no,
thank you.
girl, I got you gonna get lucky. You can get your oxtails cube. You probably have to come get
When
it from me. You have to come get it from me, but I'll be
you
up
tell
there on
me where and I'll be
nah,
there.
I'll be up there Wednesday.
Wednesday, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm all for it, man. I will buy the groceries. You don't understand.
I mean, so you can slide through if you want.
Where
You
you
know,
gonna be? With your
we gonna be
people?
we be turned up. We went to West Side, you hear me? But
I'm
don't come
gonna
over
come
there.
get me a hug from you. I'm gonna find you. I
Not for
promise.
real, but no, my sister, she just moved again. So I don't know exactly where she moved to, but I know
Just
she over there on I think the north side, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I just be up there
I'll find
thugging.
you, girl.
When I get
I've
to
been
Vegas, I'll be a whole nother motherfucker.
I know that city like it. I'll find you.
hey,
You
Just
have
hey,
to
look,
be.
John.
You
I
have
leave
to
my
be.
I leave my problems here. I get in Vegas, ain't nothing wrong. Hey y'all, don't
good.
ask me nothing. I'm about to feel how I look because I ain't telling y'all. No, I don't trust y'all. Let's just smile, take a picture.
Are
I
you
ain't with the.
gonna do you gamble in Vegas?
I've never gambled a day in my life anywhere.
Good. Because
Yeah,
that's what
I'm
it's
the one. I'm the money saver. I go to the casino with people just to make sure that they don't lose all their money. They with a certain amount. I'm like, okay, give it to me. I mean, I put your name on this pocket. Hell no, 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 no. Actually, I'm taking it to the car. It's enough to play with. If you don't know how to play with this, then you don't need to be here. That's the whole
yeah.
point. You know, so they be mad until we get to the car and they go, oh man, I forgot. Yeah, here's your chips, ho. Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
come
nice.
here to see y'all stressed out. Yeah, so that's what I do. That's my role in the casino. Make sure everybody
That's
keeps
good
their
looking
money.
out.
I
Yeah,
had
Hey,
because
one
I
you
dare
time.
can lose
not.
it.
At one
I
time, I
dare
went
not.
to the casino out in what is it, Atlantic City,
Mm-hmm.
and went out there for a business conference and stayed for a week. This
Mm-hmm.
was under a housing business conference. Anyway, downstairs was a big casino. I think it was at a Trump, one of Trump's hotels at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And I just walked around. I just wanted to see what people were doing. You know, you had the roulette table and blackjack and
Mm-mm.
all different. Slot machines are going on. Cha-ching,
Translation, leave
cha-ching,
your house, use
cha-ching,
your
and
wallet.
there's a lot of noise. And this
Yeah.
was in the afternoon after break time and everything. And I walked over to the blackjack table, and there was
Okay.
about maybe about four or five, maybe about 4 or 5 people sitting there, and the stakes were high,
Hmm.
and there were 2 women and 2 men, and the dealer was standing there. And I
Hmm.
said, okay. And I saw that it was a $44,000 pot.
Mm.
Jesus.
Right.
and
Good Lord. What was the
and
plan? Okay,
I
let me.
mean, it was something to see. I mean, it was a big crowd. You go to the table with the big crowd. Anyway, make a long story short, I kind of like swiveled in there between people to see what was going on at the table. And people was just serious. They was quiet. And the dealer was dealing and saw 2 of the women fold, and then the third person fold, and then there was this just one guy just sitting there,
Against the deal.
and he said, "Go ahead, let's go."
Hit what?
And
Hit me?
sure enough, he did a hit me,
Ah,
and the card flipped over,
no.
and
What
he
happened?
got he got the money, and
Shut up.
that whole section lit up like a like 4th of July. I'm
What?
like,
No, they
oh,
didn't.
sweat. And you
Sheesh.
could feel the power come off the table because it hit you to say, wow, you just witnessed someone
Right.
win
Racking up.
$44,000 pot
Mm-hmm.
right there in front of
I
you.
seen
And
that before. That lady was running up and down the
oh
thing. They had
man,
they put off the little beep, 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 beep. I'm like, what the hell happened?
It's
yeah.
crazy.
People
I
with the
mean, it
carts
was
started turning in
incredible to
circles and
see.
stuff. They was making it rain with the little free water bottles, throwing coffee on bitches. I was like, oh shit,
Oh,
it's
they did
crazy.
that.
Now, me,
Yeah,
if it were me playing that hand, I would have grabbed my chips and walked away.
Me
He
too. Did
was
he go
happy.
back?
He was no. He sat there. He sat
Oh
and stayed.
no. And
And
lost
I
it
only
all.
had about 15 minutes. And the next couple of hands, he started losing.
Yep. That's
But he
what
was
it is.
betting big in the
Yep.
same way that he won the 44. I said, no, I can't see that. I can't see this guy go backwards now.
It's hard
I
to
said, I
watch.
gotta go. It is hard
Yeah.
to watch. It
Yeah.
is very hard to watch because the
Yeah.
emotions of the people, there must have been 50 people surrounding this table,
Mm.
and I said, whoa. I said, no, he's going down. Okay. He closed out. The second hand came in. He bet big. I think it was like $5,000 a bet,
A hand.
on
Oh
the table,
God.
and he lost that.
Thank you,
And then he
Lisa.
put another 5 on there, lost that. Then he hit him up with 10. And I said, he's
Mhm.
going heavy.
Trying to double up and all that instead of
Wait a
getting
minute,
out
you
of
won
there.
44 and you lost 20,000 that freaking quick.
And then I bet he went to another table after that, John. That's what they do.
I don't
Because
know.
now you want your 44 back.
Yeah, that's what he was working on. That's what he was working on. I
Crazy.
says, I can't stick around. I can't see
they
this
stay
happening.
trying to get their money back. That's how they
That's
lose
what
it all.
and they end up homeless and they end
Yep,
up
lose it
stuck
all. I've
stuck in
seen it
Vegas.
like legit. And one
Yeah.
night somebody lose everything. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my God. In St. Louis, I'm like, why did you do this? He had
I know.
one like he had like 12,000 pretty much. We had been there all day. And then we was
Mhm.
about to leave, and he went back. He was like, "Oh, they just opened my table." He was like, "Well, let me just go flip this." I was like, "Nah, Rome. Like, come on." He was like, "I can flip this." He was like, "You know." I was like, "Nah, just come on." I was like, "Let's go." He went over there on that second play. He lost all his money. I was like, "You didn't
Yeah.
even. You're not even leaving with $1.
Crazy.
Not
Mhm.
$1." So you can't trust them sly ones that sit there quiet with their eyebrow up. He's about to take everybody's money. He's been watching all night. He
I
only
don't
plays.
I don't like blackjack anyway. It's like the
I
flip of
don't
a
watch
coin.
them. The ones that just pop in. You ain't seen them on no tables. They just walking by looking. I said he calculated, probably know how much everybody got, and he gonna come in with whatever technique he got, and boom, it's his. And he don't even seem excited when he win the money. He just smirk like.
Well, because half the time they're not winning. They're regaining, recouping. So
Mhm.
we think they just hit for 40 grand, but we don't know they lost 60 overnight while they've been in here drunk playing all night. That's what
Lisa
I
said I got
see.
excited when I won 600. Hey,
If you win a dime, honey,
you
you
gotta be
better be
excited when you win
excited
anything more than what you came with.
and take that money and run and do something good for yourself before the casino takes it back.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah,
Straight up.
like give me your money and let me take it to the car.
Well, like go home. All the
Yeah.
way
And that's what I'm saying.
go.
I don't even keep it in my pockets. I just take it to the car. Like I don't care how far the car is. Like I cannot let you do this. Like
Good.
please.
That's awesome. Because people
Yeah.
need
Yes,
that.
thank you, Lisa.
And in the midst of that, they
I
be
did
mad
get
as hell. Like, why are you
your
mad right
email.
now? Like, you don't understand what I'm doing for you. Then when they get in the car, they're like, I'll be pissed off. But like, I'm so glad that you don't listen to shit I say. Like, you're right. I would never.
Imagine going home with nothing in real life. You everything you had in your pockets is gone. You won't get
Right. You
nothing
can't
for
be
the next
irresponsibly
day.
responsible.
Crazy.
Trust me. You don't want to be about that life. I'm
Hey John, do
ir-
you have casinos in New York anywhere?
None that I am aware of. I know
No.
further up. I think up in an area upstate New York, on the border, possibly like if you're going to Boston or something like that. I have heard along the grapevine that there are, some places where they have been,
Hmm.
you know.
I was
But
wondering. I never heard of gambling in New York, but you would
Me
think with
neither.
so
Yeah.
much going on. Nope,
You want
never
this
heard.
crazy? They shut down some. I was like, what the hell? Hell no. There's a casino on you. I was like, what you mean? Where we going? And I thought we was going to somebody's house, and she did like this weird ass knock on the garage and we look inside the side. I was like, hold on, man, what's up?
What? Oh
She went
my
here.
God.
It's in a house with slots, everything. I mean, they had security.
Oh,
They had a smoking room. They had slots. I was like, what the hell is this?
No.
that's
I was like,
crazy.
I thought we was really going somewhere. I used to say we was going to somebody's house, but I didn't want to go because I don't gamble. But I was like, okay, went. And then, yep, like 2 weeks later, they got raided. I was like,
I
oh,
bet. Oh my
yeah.
God,
I
that's
was like, what the hell? They had made too much money, I guess, or something. And then last week, down the street from where I was staying at, they did a raid, and there was 3 houses all next door to each other, and they had
Mm,
over fucking like 250 like Haitians and stuff in there. Like they had
whoa,
like all these people like immigrant. I was like, what in the hell? Like how?
unbelievable.
And they've been there for like the dude said probably they having that going on for like 3 years or so.
All those
And then
people, and nobody thought it was weird seeing all this
but see
traffic.
how they found it out is though because there was a body on fire up by the car wash at the corner.
Oh
And
shit.
I guess he was like an informant, whatever. So the dude Haitians, they don't play, whatever. So they were the witnesses, whatever, and they had said that they seen the dude kind of run around back and go into one of the houses. So when they searched through the houses, they saw all the people in there, and I'm like, dude, what? How y'all living? Like, who goes to the store? Who's the most
Right.
normal one? I was like, that's crazy. Y'all just gonna light him up at fire while he get his car washed? Like, that's
Let me
cool.
ask you this, Obsidian. Remember when we first met? Like literally the first time we were on that panel together. And then
Yeah,
you emailed me a list, and I know you think I forgot, but I didn't. My
no, I
my
didn't.
my, my to-do list is just long.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna be talking about that soon. Can you, if you remember, can you just tell everybody about that list a little bit? Because that shit still bothers my soul.
The
Remember
one
it?
with all the deaths.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
John,
yeah.
this is
A
crazy
lot of people
stuff.
don't know about it, but there's a link that I could provide. It's a website, and literally they will give you every like down to the minute. Like they'll tell you how many kids passed away today and what area is that, and like as far as they know who's responsible. And they do it by the week, by the month, and then by the year, and then they tally it out. And it's just like wow, they classify it from shooting to they don't really have many natural deaths on there, but like and it's like
Yeah.
what in the world? Like you will read it and just be like you can't even stomach it getting through one day, and then to know that there's like a week and then there's months and then it's like, wow, this happening in the same block and they categorize it by neighborhood. And it's like, why do
Um,
y'all keep killing these kids?
it's too
These
wow,
are,
much.
these
what
are,
is it, like a database or something?
yeah, it's not just child
Mm.
deaths. These are child murders. Like, like it's a difference.
I'll
So
forward it to you, John. I
yeah.
will.
And they update it every day. And it's
Hey,
just like,
Obsidian, is there a way that you could go into that for me and
mhm,
get me everything for 2021 for a project
uh-huh,
I'm working on?
definitely.
You would do that for me. You would help me so much. So
Yeah, I
much.
got you.
I got something I want to do in December. John, I'll
Yeah.
forward you what I have already, but it's gonna be outdated.
That'd be a good way too to end out the year, let them know like this what happened like in this whole year, like under
Exactly.
y'all nose, like look how much life we
Names,
lost, like of our
names
future,
you've never
pretty much.
even heard of. Right now, if you Google, you won't find half of these names, John.
None,
And
and
they've
that's what's so
all
sad.
been gone.
Like every
Terrible.
life is worth a mention. Every life is worth a mention, But it's like, well, if y'all don't talk about it, we're not gonna talk about it. Like, no,
Exactly. Exactly. If,
yeah,
if we don't talk about it, it doesn't exist. They're only going to get about
right,
5
Right.
minutes of fame with the media. And then
yeah,
that's that. Until they find a body, these families don't exist to the media. And that's the truth.
Yeah,
mm,
there was a story on one of the YouTuber channels I was reviewing early this afternoon, where a YouTuber had found a woman who went missing,
mm.
and she had been missing 15 years.
What?
This was an 84-year-old woman,
Oh my God.
and she went missing. She disappeared 15 years ago, and
Mm.
she was married, husband. They blamed
Oh,
him for
is that the
foul
one they
play.
found at the nursing home?
No, this one
Oh,
was
damn,
found.
somebody else.
This one was found in, of all places, Tennessee.
Oh my
Lord.
God. I'm so tired of Tennessee. Okay.
found
Like
in
for real.
Tennessee, and there was a YouTuber that got together with, I guess, his team and whatnot, and started doing sonar scanning of a lake.
Was it the Adventures with Purpose dudes or no? That found it.
The who?
Adventures with Purpose, those divers or no?
I can't recall if they ever mentioned the people's
No,
names
no.
or anything else like that.
Okay,
But
so sonar. Okay, go on.
and what happened was is that he takes you on the lake. This was all video recorded. Takes you on the lake, shows you the sonar, and he spots two cars down in the lake.
Mm.
He sent the divers down to tag the cars so that this way, they'd be able to spot check and identify where the cars are in the lake. Sure enough, he sent the divers down, and you actually see underwater camera equipment go down to one of these cars, and they're they're covered with just debris
Yep.
from the
Yeah.
water and everything.
Yeah.
And one of the guys goes back behind one of the vehicles and starts rubbing his hand on the plate and whatnot, and sure enough, the plate matched the old woman
Oh
who
wow.
went missing 15 years ago.
Nice.
They show you how they extracted the car from the lake. They pull the car out and notified police. I mean, it's magnificent to see.
It can
But
happen. Yeah.
it was
Absolutely.
identified that a YouTuber had solved
Wow.
a 15-year-old mysterious missing person
Yes,
case.
but they said, oh,
The
social media is a distraction. No,
hell with them. They know better.
suck
Social
my
media is taking
toe.
over.
I said, suck my toe.
If you notice, all the main it's mainstream media, guess what they got? YouTube pages. So
Oh
clearly they
yeah,
know
always.
social media works. They know. Or they wouldn't have their asses over here. They would just stay on TV. But they all have a YouTube channel. So
Oh yeah, they be
nowadays,
lurking.
people watch us and not even watch the news. Hell, I watch us and barely watch the news. And I used to be a huge, huge news person. But I don't
Yeah,
go there anymore. They don't tell enough. They don't follow the stories long enough. They cut these parents off in the middle of what they're trying to say. I just have a problem with how they report. It's really about views and politics in the
Mm-hmm.
media. I got a problem with
right.
that.
That's sad because if you bring awareness, I mean, yeah, it's the life matters, but people need to know like what's approaching in their area, like what type of, and this influences
Right.
people. Like I said, with this copycat stuff, I don't know if it's the pandemic or people just bored or just like they tired of living their own life. So it's like, well, let's go do. I seen this in a movie, or like I seen these people get away with it, or like, well, hell, why not? Everybody
That's
else
what it
doing it.
is. That's what it is. Too many people are getting away with this sick ass crap. So more people are doing the same sick ass crap.
Yeah, it's more crime, but where's more security? Where's more enforcement? Where's more law? Like, where's
What
the
if
actual law enforcement? Enforcing the
what
law? Like,
if we had actually locked up Jacqueline and Trezelle? Could that have changed the entire last year as far as disappearing kids or
oh,
filicide?
I
Just by
I feel
sending a
like it could.
message. Just a
That sent the
message,
wrong
yeah.
message. That
It
sent the
did.
wrong message. Like, look
You
how
can do
easy.
whatever you want.
You can clearly see clear as day everything is wrong here, but nothing
Correct.
happened. Nothing.
Nothing.
But everything
Nothing.
was wrong.
They didn't get house
So, well,
arrest. They didn't get a damn thing
and then
done
they
to them.
think like, well, shit, we ain't nobody. We under the radar. Nobody checking for us. Let's do it. We're tired of these
So
kids. Or we
what would stop a little family in Tennessee from saying, hell, if they got away with it in California with two kids, I'm just saying,
right. And
just toss them.
California reputation, they're for the women, they're for the kids. They don't play it like nah. They
Right.
drop the ball everywhere. Everywhere. Everybody coming to commercial. Just like with that whole Dr. Phil thing. I told everybody, I said, I just hope he don't get real commercial with it like he been lately. If people get real TV with it. It's nobody's like how they were when they came out, where you just stick around because like, well, I've been watching it for this long, but like it's like this stuff is so fake. Like Judge Jerry Springer, like, come on, you can't go
Oh
keep coming on here
Lord.
with this. You know, and y'all promoting
Wait
this
a minute.
stuff. Like
Wait,
you making
are
it.
you telling me? Are you telling me that Jerry is still on TV somewhere?
Yes, he's a judge
I,
now.
oh,
Oh
shut the damn door.
Lord.
Y'all didn't know that? He has
I
a
don't
show
watch
like Judge
TV.
Jerry.
I do not watch
Swear
TV.
to God to you, he's a judge now.
Judge
And
Jerry Springer.
Get
Judge Jerry,
the hell
yes,
out of here. I'm
I
talking about with
swear to you.
credentials.
And I will send you a link. And then he still has his show though. I'm like, come on, Jerry. So what? You
Unfair.
have the show as the after party? The
Yeah, you
after
know
Well,
party
it's
of the
about the
courtroom is
money.
the show
You
or what?
know it's about the money. You know it's about the
This is
you
money
what
know
threw me
with
for the
him,
loop. I
you
knew it was
know?
fake. He
you
had
know it.
you know that rapper boy, whatever boy, Lil Nas X.
Yeah, the
So
crazy
he had an
one.
episode with him and was like, this episode, see
He had an
Montero's,
episode with Little Nas X. Hold on.
yeah, and we saying like Montero's boyfriends, but his boyfriend is married and he was mad because the boyfriend got his wife pregnant. But then
High school in
I
this
was like,
country.
come on now, this is not
What?
real.
Why is a judge talking to Nas X about anything? For real.
Right.
Why?
And he just sitting there just smirking, but no, he's Montero on the show, on the Jerry show. I'm like,
Jesus.
no, first of all, wait a minute. No, absolutely not. This is crazy. Everything on there is it's like it's funny things like, oh, meet my gay stripper boyfriend or meet my it's like what is going on in the world?
Wait,
Please
what
tell
is he
me.
judging?
Thank you. I don't know.
Okay,
And that's why I
okay.
said,
I
but he
was
still got
missing
his show
something.
too. It's like his show
I'm
is the after party from the courtroom because you know you can't nut up in the courtroom like that, but
Yeah,
you can
that's
come to
right.
Jerry afterwards and act your ass.
You
You
got
know
I'm
what
like,
I
how
think
old are
it
you? Like
started?
90?
I
gotta
think it
fit.
started when Schwarzenegger was able to pull his move in politics. They said, "Well, hell, we can
Yeah,
act, we
yeah,
can
yeah.
govern, we can do
That's what I
whatever."
said. And me
Yeah.
being in California, I'm like, you know, I'm gonna be one to say that I don't know how I feel about this. I'm supposed to take him seriously. He's an actor.
It's
Like
hard,
I
right? But I
what I
mean,
don't feel safe, nor do I know what the hell he's saying. Like y'all just happy to meet him. You know, it's not even about the politics or it's just that it's
no,
Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's what people
we have a
decide. They want to
celebrity
Terminator. He
in
terminated
power.
some shit, all right. Hasta la vista to all things right. Like I'm like,
I hate
no.
to say it because yeah, you can be an actor and also have political skills, but I just think that was a straight PR move. I don't think that
Yeah.
he because
Yeah.
what did you
Yeah.
do for California while you were
And
here?
how you even get over here? Where did you so far from here that I don't know how like what did you just like what you can't even talk. Like, who talked you into this? I don't
Money
know what the
talk.
hell he's saying. He
Money
can't
Money
pass
talk.
talks.
no
Money
laws.
Right?
talks. Money
Yeah,
talks.
Of
That's what put
course.
him
yeah,
there. That's what put him there, you
Well,
know.
they
that's
better off
it.
making Ice Cube, you know, like what the hell?
Might be next. That's why they said Kanye gonna run. Hell, why not?
You know what? I'm not about to
Why
play with
not?
Kanye.
Yeah, he went into you think about it, he came from weightlifting,
Right.
became
Yeah.
a
Mm-hmm.
superstar, every muscle
Mhm.
magazine, every health and
Every last
wellness,
one.
I mean, everything they had him plastered all over the cover.
For
Right.
And then all of
and
a
then the
sudden,
Terminator, right?
the next thing, yeah, and then the next thing they got him in the
No.
the movies.
Was it
Yeah.
RoboCop?
He's doing
Terminator.
the Terminator, Terminator 2. He's
3,
doing
4, 5, and
all
returns.
kinds of things that got him into comedy and started making his way through Hollywood and whatnot. And
He was
sure
the
enough,
first industry plant.
to have him turn around and then jump into politics and then win the governorship of California. I said, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wait a minute, that's money right there.
Right.
Plenty.
That is money right
There it
there."
is. They
Yeah.
And
paid to
then
see his
right
movie. The
after his
movie.
term, right after
Mhm.
he finished his term, where did he end up? He went back to the movies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I was
Yep.
like, what?
Yep.
And them that movies was hot too. It don't matter if it sucked. He probably said 2 words in there. It was sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter. Right now,
Hasta
you
la
got a
vista, baby.
yeah, that's it. Because he's so shriveled up. To be honest, he don't need to be doing any action right about now. He need to just sit down.
No.
Money
A lot of them
talks.
need to sit down. Not even
Lisa,
being funny. The shit. What's his name? Just I mean,
hold on
I'm
one
happy he
second,
helping
Mr.
her.
Man. Hold on, baby, 1 second. I just want to address
Go
Lisa.
go ahead.
Lisa's home life. Email me
I'm saving this.
the
Yeah,
name
we
of.
posted the email inside the chat, and she said that she did email you something because I did receive the same email.
No, there's another. She mentioned a missing person, John. I'm trying to
Oh,
find it.
somebody new? Somebody
And she
new?
wants to
Okay.
get their name out. Yeah, somebody
Oh,
new. I
okay.
can't find it right now.
Oh
Lisa,
man.
Oh, there we
Q.
go. Here it is. Hold on. There's
I
a
got
new case for
11 pages in the last 72 hours.
of what? Oh, for 2021.
The deaths, yeah, just the last 72 hours,
Jesus
11 pages.
Christ. I need the whole year, baby. Oh my
I know,
God.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm like, what?
I know it's gonna be a big project. I'm gonna need you and
I
John.
got
And I
you.
already
I'm
reached
already
out to
on it.
Lisa.
That's what I'm just saying. It's crazy. Go ahead, handle that.
So Lisa's Home Life said there's a new case, girl, for Gasville. Where is this? Why am I retarded right now? AR. Because I want to say Arkansas, but that's not Arkansas. Is it? it y'all got to help me with my geography right now for some reason. That went missing on October 1st. She was followed by a man with a shotgun.
Oh,
He was in front of him. They were seen through trail cams on someone's property. Missing since October 1st. That's a minute. Yeah, what's his name? Lisa.
yeah.
Because we'll help you say it. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes just a simple hashtag can make a difference in these missing person cases. Just make more people aware.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know,
We
people
work
nosy. They're
together.
like, who is that? What does that have to do with anything? Let me see.
Arkansas. Okay,
Let me look
Lisa.
at it.
I mean, did you hear what Obsidian just said?
I'm
How
looking at
many
these now.
names
I'm
in
just
just
like,
that little
wow.
time? Y'all, we
Yeah,
can't cover them all. We just got to do the best
for
we
real.
can.
It's just at least just show it, just put it out there because it's just like really. I mean, I just was curious for the last 72 hours, and I wasn't expecting 11 pages. I wasn't. I thought maybe like a couple names.
I knew it was going to be crazy. You know why I asked you that, Obsidian? Because I've been working on it on my own, just off the babies I know about and that I've covered since May, just since May. And I'm like, Q, you don't even have the first half of the year, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how crazy this year has been. And I really want to highlight as many of them as I can.
Yeah, some of them I'll point out and group them because I was like I seen a lot of like repetition like that. Like the girl in L.A., she killed all 3 of her kids, and then not even 2 weeks later, a girl like 3 blocks from her killed all 3 of her kids. Like it's come on, it's the same neighborhood and the same amount of kids, like same people, and then like within 1 month you got 3 different toddlers that killed their parents with a gun.
It's in the
It's
water.
like how the hell is different states? I was thinking it was the same story, but we got the one little boy that shot his mom in the head when she was on Zoom, and then you had the little boy.
My God.
Yeah, you had the little boy. I think her name was Shemaya, I think, or Shamika, something like that. And then you had the little boy. He shot his dad on the couch. His dad was asleep on the couch.
Wow.
He shot his dad in the back. I guess he climbed up on the couch, and but that story didn't make sense because the grandma said the dad had usually keep the gun up, but then he had just got a new one, and he fell asleep on the couch. I guess he had it in his pocket. And the son was up on the couch, and it ended up shooting him like in the back, like through the chest, whatever, while he was taking a nap. But I'm like, but he still had to pull the gun out of his pocket and all that, right? So, but yeah, so that was that one. And then there was another little boy who shot his mom.
Excuse me, y'all.
I'm like, how these 3-year-olds just picking up guns and just shooting? Like, cause me as an adult, I'm shooting range all that. Like, you can get some pullback, like But
thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. I'll look on Chasing's wall.
Dang, I used to live. Oh shit, that's my old street.
At all times, you gotta practice on safety in your home.
Even my clips, I'm gonna leave my clips out. Like I got like my holster, like I don't keep nothing loose around. Like
I still put up like scissors and stuff, and my son is plenty old enough. But it's like accidents happen.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
They certainly do.
And those freak accidents are the worst. They will take your life.
Yeah. I've seen a freak accident, like with a bullet. It sound funny, but a bullet at a barbecue. You know what I mean? Like, and
Jesus.
Like, where the hell that come from? Like, people are just irresponsible. Why you got that bullet in your bag? You don't even have a gun. Like,
yeah,
you lean forward, it fell over, it blew it up. You're lucky. Like, no people got hurt like that.
8 miles from Mountain Home, Arkansas. So, what are they saying is the probability of what's going on with her, Lisa? Just thinking about this guy with the gun and being completely lost on the story. What's the story, y'all, on Haley Shell? Somebody needs to panel up and tell us about Haley tonight. Somebody got to grab that link. I'm concerned.
Hey, Illinois Illinois, Pennsylvania, and Tennessee, they hitting right now with the cases there.
It's
And
too
we don't even hear
much.
about Pennsylvania. Like really? Like we're not even hearing about these.
There's so many I bet we don't hear about. Well, I know it. Like I
Chicago
said,
is
based on what
insane.
you just said. Yeah, Chicago is insane. You can't even
Maybe
keep
they just
up.
tired of talking about it, you know, like
I
I
mean, they
God.
think
don't
I
seem
think
to
it's out
want
of
it.
them being selective as to what they want out there, when,
Mm-hmm.
where, how, and all this
Yeah.
other stuff, just to gain everybody's attention. Because if all of the media is talking about it, oh, it must be important. But
Right.
if they don't talk about it, guess what? We don't know it.
Yep. That's how it works,
We
John.
don't know it.
Okay.
Yeah. And you
Exactly
got
how it
cut
works.
easier. Dang, this crazy. All in the same day on five different locations though, but all in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's where my
Jesus.
family from. But that's
I
crazy. I thought
think,
it was gonna be one cluster, like one big event. Nah,
wow. That is sad. When
it's
I saw
crazy.
that list, I was like, yeah, let me back up for a minute because
But yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
really
make it
bad that
more readable for you, more, you know.
I didn't know when I would apply it, but it was like, oh my God. I mean, it's heartbreaking for real.
Yeah, it is. I'm like, you just brought it back. I'm like, dang, like I think about how much I missed between June and now. Like,
Right. Because I think
I thought
that's
it was
when
a
you
lot.
sent it to me. It was
Yeah,
probably
June 19th. Yeah, yeah.
Mm. That's what I'm saying. That many more lives were lost. And then we were already about to half a dozen.
Mm.
And that
Crazy.
was starting in April, May, June. I mean, it was like when, who was it? Well, the boys, of course, back in December, but then it was like a pop off with
Hmm.
Sam and then Cash and then Summer. And it was
Yeah,
back to back to
that
back.
was crazy. That whole how that whole thing just went like, like,
Yep.
and then you got to
Yep.
think of the ones like before Cash. You know what I mean? Like the ones that
Yep.
just went under the radar. Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
it's
And just talking about the boys, today is the
that's
21st.
crazy. I know it's about to be
Oh
December.
my
Like that's.
And
God. It
today would
is.
mark the 11th month that
Oh
Classic and
my
Sincere have
I
been
mean,
God.
I just
missing.
got chills when I said that. But what makes it worse is like you can't even tell us a comforting lie. Like you just not gonna tell us
Nothing.
nothing, just
Nothing.
nothing.
We ain't seen these boys on camera one time somewhere when they went missing. Like nothing.
And it,
Those parents did something to them boys a long
yeah,
time
it throw your mind into them. Like you don't want to think too far fetched, but it's like, well, we've done thought of everything that consists of normalcy, and we just try to make it make sense because you can think and fathom, but there's no way you do not just
Nothing.
like no, like they never existed,
Well,
and
we
no,
say
all
that,
these
but
people.
then I just saw an update. Was it yesterday on my baby Artie, little Arden Pepion from the reservation? The
Hmm.
fucker that they know for sure was the last person with her, the one that was out shooting at the lake, him and his girlfriend and this little baby girl. They say she walks off. They see a couple of footsteps disappear into like, the towards the lake, and that's the last anybody has seen of her. So they were the boyfriend and the girlfriend were apprehended, but this fool is on house arrest now. The boyfriend, who is the last
Oh
person who
wow,
was with this baby, who is still missing, he's on house arrest. Like, how does he get any
house
sort of
arrest,
pass? We
right?
still haven't found her. She's
Seriously,
still
like,
completely missing, and he's getting, yeah, house arrest.
and where's the mom
Unbelievable.
or whoever?
She was always with, well, it was the grandma, I believe, that was taking
Oh,
care. The
okay,
mom is her mom is searching really, really hard, but she was with her grandmother, and
and
her
that shit
grandmother let
sucks.
this uncle take her out shooting at the lake or something very weird is the story.
Yeah, yeah.
But mama is the only one out there still searching. But this
And
baby
that just
gone.
sound weird too. That's crazy. It sucks. Like when people don't get like for the boys, their real mom, like that. It hurts me for her. Like because like even if she made her mistakes and things, like y'all need to stop making it so easy for these people to just get their kids
Yep,
taken from them. But y'all don't want to help them get them back because it's profitable to y'all.
that too.
Unless people want to believe that or not, like they don't want to help you get your kids back. The minute they see that you could lose them, they're excited because it's like, oh, hey, give them to us. Anybody checking for them? You don't have the rights or the lifestyle to get these kids back. And by the time you do, they'll be grown and out the system. So hey, good luck. Try to get a visit. But it's like no, and they can tell us anything. They're adopted. They're this. They're that. You don't know because to them you don't have the right to know. But at the same time, it's like then you do the stuff like this. You was better off leaving it with their family and just really bring some people in to enforce what it is to protect children and teach these people
Right.
how to, parent. And it
Yep.
sucks as adults, but everybody wasn't raised. Some people just get older. You know what I mean? We just got to grow up and figure shit out as we go. But
Amen.
why not have that? Like I was telling John, like last time, like, y'all do these little Zoom, little telehealth. If that's the case, stop making it easy for them too. The ones who really don't want their kids. No, you had this baby, so you have to take care of it. Don't ever put yourself in a position to make a child that you don't intend on taking care of. Period.
Right.
Don't do
Period.
that.
First
Simple.
of
Y'all better kiss or something. Y'all better dry hump. I don't know what to tell you. You better.
Or like you said, give them to family, give them to health. These
Right.
days, strangers will take your babies. Not that you need to
Exactly.
just give them, but you don't
Even
have
if
to
it's just
kill
for a
them.
minute, like I say that too. If you ever feel like you're gonna hit your kids, sit them on the porch with a note, or knock on your neighbor's door, or like knock zoom, and just set a note like, look, I'm tripping right now. I'll be back for them. If not, then call this number. Anything.
Right. I almost
Maybe you
lost
don't need
it
to call
today.
right away. Maybe not right away because it wasn't going to be that type of incident. Yeah, some people just need to know that they have that cool off point, and that's not offered no more. Like that whole it takes a
Yeah.
village. People aren't there for people anymore, and they think they are, but it's not. Like your presence sometimes is not enough. Your knowledge of knowing me is not enough.
Right.
I should be comfortable to know that I can come to you and say, look, I'm tripping right now. I know what's wrong with me, but keep just watch him, or like, girl, give me him and you go handle that. You go for a walk or anything. Like I'll stay here, watch him.
Go get
Why
it
not?
together, honey. Come on back later. He'll be fine. We gotta have
Yeah,
each
how
other.
do you live with yourself when after something happened and you're like, well, she was crazy. I knew. How are you saying that comfortably right now? You knew this, you knew that. You're not surprised. Like you're horrible. You're just as bad. I tell
Boss
everybody,
man,
no,
I know. I'm sorry, then I'm just gonna call Boss Man out real quick. Your
go
presence
for it.
is requested up here. I just feel like Boss Man got something to say right now. Off you.
What you
Okay,
got to
back.
say?
Definitely. I dropped the link. I dropped
I
the link.
feel it.
Yeah.
Come right up, Blake.
I think he picking up what you putting down, Obsidian. I
Oh,
feel
you
his
picking up what I'm
energy.
putting down? Okay, 5-second rule, baby. 5-second
Yeah.
rule.
We've got Mr. Kenny Earl up in the house.
Oh, we gotta be quiet and let Kenny Earl
Hello.
have his peace. Hi, Kenny. Long time no talk to. Kenny is the cash Gern guru on this. I remember Kenny.
Let me
He's
mute
the
this.
what? The
I
guru?
called him
This
the cash
thing.
Gern guru.
Oh,
He's got a
okay.
different.
Oh,
he's got
yeah,
a
I remember. I think
different
I've heard him a few times on panels. Come up there where he got some facts. He's
He
Can you
got
hear
his
me?
cool.
own
Can you
perspective.
hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you, brother.
Kenny,
All
welcome
right.
in.
Hey. Oh man, I got some.
Welcome back.
I had the hardest time right now. My internet had went out and everything when I was trying to get on.
Gotta love technology.
But I have some of the craziest stuff to tell you about this case. Is wild. It's gonna blow your mind. You're gonna be like, what? How did you miss this?
Interesting.
So
Let's hear it. How much time he got, John? Give him the floor.
Look, I'm rubbing my hands together like, ooh, let me mute out. Let me listen to this.
Right, we can listen.
My type of party.
Because I literally just found this one thing just now, like a few minutes before he went live. I was like, what in the world? I had to show my roommate and ask him, like, is this real? Like, I thought I was losing my mind.
Sorry, y'all.
If you pull up the Monica Sherrod interview with the Daily Mail, pull that up, and I'm gonna show y'all something. The wildest thing you like, what in the world?
Yeah.
How did everybody miss this?
They didn't miss it. It's just some people ain't comfortable or secure enough to speak on it because they want to roll with the masses, and nobody's going with what's right.
I think everybody missed this. This is like nothing she said, nothing she does.
She's guilty as a mofo, in my opinion. I don't know if John is trying to pull up screens tonight, but if not, you can tell us about it because I got that one memorized.
We gotta listen to that interview because if you look at her, you can get distracted.
Right, he's gonna want to pull it up after I tell him. He's gonna want to pull it up.
Hold. 1 second.
You're gonna be like,
1 second. That's it. Everybody slow down a little bit. I don't want everybody talking over each other. The chat is like, oh, okay. Yeah, we slow down. Everybody, you're just like, okay, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm on a whole nother live. I got muted out. Sorry, y'all.
I think I'm like at a point.
A marathon again.
Yeah, I think I'm like at a point where I can answer any question about this case confidently, and you will be totally confident in what I tell you. It's like I done figured out so much. It just kind of all came together. Like slowly. Every time I go looking for something, I find something. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I just have an epephany.
Well, definitely. I know you've been working on the Cash Gurning case, and you've popped in the chat a couple of times, and kind of gave me a hint and a heads up. I did get your
So
email, and I was going to see if I could schedule us to do a Cue the Truth, where we do case investigation presentations, and finally get you on, and we can, actually cover a lot of that information, because I know that you're very detail and meticulous like I am.
Oh, I mean, I'm
You
so
know.
I'm still share some stuff with y'all because this is a lot
Yeah,
to share.
yeah,
But
definitely.
I'm
You
gonna
can
tell you
share
what I
some
just
things.
saw, and this is not the biggest thing that I found out. But if you look at Monica Sherrod's hand when she's sitting there doing the interview, she has Darian's name written on her hand with the eye, with the she dotted her eye with a heart. She has Darian's name written on her hand.
Now, this is a tattoo.
No, she just wrote it on her hand.
Oh wow.
It says, "Go look at it.
Oh.
You can.
I
You'll see
will
it.
be looking at
Yeah,
that.
it's like it's really noticeable. It's like, how did I miss that? She has Darian's name written on the back of her hand while she's doing the interview with the heart on it. What in the
Which
world?
hand? Do you remember which hand or what part of the interview, or we just got to kind of focus?
It's the left hand when she starts messing with it, like when she's, the interview's not that long. It's like 6 minutes long or something.
Right.
The whole video. It's like, here, I got it pulled up right now. I can tell you exactly the minute spot, I think, and everything.
Interesting.
It's like, what in the world? I flipped the video over, I rotated it, and then I like zoomed in. I said, well, yeah, his name on there. It is absolutely his name on the back of her hand.
Thank you,
Now,
Teresa.
this is a picture.
This is her interview. She's sitting there talking to
Oh,
the Daily Mail.
okay.
And
I thought you may have had a still shot picture.
I'm looking at it right now. Like she's grabbing her finger and she's sitting there looking bug-eyed, talking to the guy. And his name is written on the back of anybody at home. Y'all pull it up. You're like, oh my God, that is his name right there. It's like clear. You can see it.
Videos. I'm going to my playlist, John. I'm gonna see what I see.
Okay.
I got to see. Kenny always like, look at the lamp. Look at the lamp. So I'm trying to find this stuff. Okay, thank you.
No, it's gonna be real easy to see. You can just see it when you put it on your screen. Like, why didn't I see this before? Like, this is wild.
Okay.
So it gives you the indication that obviously Monica and Darian had something going on.
Hell yeah. No, I can tell you that. She lied her ass off.
Yes, she is getting it on with Darian. And that explains a lot of stuff.
That explains the reason why it might have been in the house.
Yeah, in the first place.
Right. But I can prove he wasn't there either. At the very end of the kidnapping video, nobody paid attention to this. When he walks in, first off, he's transparent. The light is coming through his body. Like there's no window in front of him, but the light is in front of him, and then light doesn't shine green on stuff. It's like green light on everything. But they did something funny with the colors, like with brown, the black, and the blue or something in the video. But if you look at it, when he passed the boy on the back, that's the day before. Darian has on those pants, he said, those blue Dickies that the guy said he had on when he ran through the driveway. He has a black shirt on. If you really look at it really good, when he walks off the screen, you can see what color his clothes are. And when he touched the child on the back, I'm not sure which one it is because it's the day before. They had those blue shirts on that Monica took the pictures of them in. And then all of a sudden he pops up and he has no shirt on and some black shorts. That was the day before. They tried to make it look like it was morning time. It was like in the evening or afternoon or something. That's when he came over there. And I told you, he says, oh, you thought I couldn't come over here no more because she told him not to come over there no more.
Right.
And
that whole conversation shows that he was not he didn't bust in their house or break in their house after kidnapping a kid. He was a welcome guest in that home.
Yeah, he says he passed the boy on the back and you can hear the door open and he says he's half asleep. And then she says she like sucks in the cigarette like, and she says, what? And he says, oh, you thought I couldn't come? Like he's about to say like, thought I quit coming over here. He's like, you thought I couldn't come over here anymore. Now he said, now you about to move. And then somebody laughs and then Cameron or somebody walks in and says, what he said?
He acting like a weirdo or something.
And that's before I knew anybody was moving. I've been telling people this from like day one. You can go back and look on certain people's pages, the date on it. And people call me incoherent and stuff. Like, and then they end up moving and stuff. And then she said he couldn't come over there or something like that. Like, I didn't know. I knew all that before that because I had
If
took the sound off.
if
But
there's anybody in chat that doesn't exactly know what case we're talking about, this was Cash Gernon. He was 4 years old out of Dallas. And the story is that, well, we saw him get allegedly kidnapped from his own crib next to his twin brother. They later found him in the woods. No, I'm sorry. They brought him out of the woods, left him on the curb, stabbed up, and they said it was one guy who did it all, Darian Brown.
Yeah, I believe
because
this was the month of May 15th.
yeah,
May, yep.
because
Mhm.
I can give y'all a little stuff y'all can just go check out. Like
And yes,
Molly,
Miss Lisa, I would love if you could email me a flyer. Also, Miss Q,
Yes, please.
if you do have a flyer, yeah, we can definitely post that on our community bulletin board and start getting
Word.
awareness on that.
like
Absolutely.
Kim, when she was with Molly, and they went to the very first day
Oh
they
yeah,
went out there.
in Dallas. Yeah.
The first day when they went out there, and she walked and she said it was a camera right there or something. You remember that video? She was like, "Oh, it's a camera right there." They probably would have
Yeah,
got
right
it.
across the street
Right.
from the
So,
memorial.
if I'm not mistaken, I think she talked to the neighbor. The neighbor who complained about Darian because she asked about. She said, "Oh, go talk to him. He has a camera in his yard." And he's like, "I couldn't talk. I can't talk." He was cutting his grass. So I don't even think that's his yard. First off, then before the Alejandra gets up there, before they like start talking to her, like they were following them. They were watching them on the YouTube, and they popped up only because she was out there. Because Alejandra's husband pops up in the background in his truck across the street. Because she's like, "Oh wait, let me walk across the street." Then a truck was coming. He was like, "Oh, they turned," and he has that trailer on the back, and he just walks up to somebody's house, and then like just kind of stands there in the background. And you'll see him, and then she drives around the corner and come back, and they're both gone. Ain't nobody cutting no grass no more, and he's gone. And then Alejandra gets on there and starts talking. And then
Right.
but listen to this. She said she lived next door to him 2017, 18, and her husband was friends with Chris. That's his name. His name is Chris Reno. He said that they were friends. So why didn't they know who Darian Brown was and where he lived at if she lived right next door to him?
Yeah. I
That
didn't
makes
believe
so that's a
she-
whole so that makes both of them liars. And he said that she got on there talking just for him. It's like, okay, y'all are lying. That's done with.
Yeah, a lot of people were in cahoots, if you ask me.
I'm talking about it's bad, it's worse than that. The videos only popped up is because the chief said to him, he like, because they kept asking what do you want to do? Don't turn it towards Zimmerman and grab nobody. He's like, well, what do you want us to do? Like, call us. He's like, just call us. He was getting frustrated, like, just call us. We'll come out here 20 times. You need us, we're gonna keep coming out here. He said, you got videos, some kind of evidence, give it to us, and then we'll go from there and it'll help our investigation. He said, well, we got videos. He's like, well, you got videos, give us the videos. So after that, what happened? A whole bunch of videos popped up.
Right.
Mr. Alvarado, Kim passed by his house and I was freeze it. He doesn't have a camera above his garage at all. And that video's fake. I can prove that's Honcho Bands. He is darker, but he made himself lighter because it's something he did to the video and stuff. But that's fake. That's green screen. Every single last one of those videos is green screen, except for the one with the smashing the camera. And if you look at that picture, his eyes are way too far apart. He looks like the thing off of Ice Age, the sloth. It's like the eyes are like super far apart. The pictures of Cash are not, all of them are not real pictures either. Those pictures aren't real if you look at them.
Okay, so now when you say that, okay, when anybody says that to me, you know, the only way to really know whether a picture has been doctored, changed, modified, of any kind is you check the metadata.
Well,
And the metadata to photos from any camera tells you everything about
right.
a
But
picture taken by a camera, taken by video, et cetera, et cetera. So
when you don't put somebody's facial features in the right place, like their lips are off to the side and you're missing half of your nose, and the camera's right in front of your face. Cash in most of his pictures, the pictures with the blue shirt on, his face is like off. Like when he's sitting at the table,
distorted.
What would that mean to
like look at it. Like
what
his
does
lips.
that mean, Kenny? Like to
He was
you?
he was already dead, and she went and because people question like, why did Trevor throw up some pictures of the kids right when they died? Like, you know what I'm saying? He didn't have nothing on there before, because they
Okay.
made those pictures to make it seem like they were taking care of them because for when this happened, after it happened, because he was dead. He was dead way before they made that video, the fake video. He was dead,
That's
and they were trying to cover it up because they moved the furniture around. If you look at the furniture in the background of the pictures of the
How long
boys,
do you think he was
the
gone
furniture is moved around.
before
Had
we heard
it had
about it? How
had
do you think he
had
was
it been
gone?
some had it been some hours, because even
Hours,
Chris,
okay.
because Chris and his wife, they keep shouting out this 6 to 7, 8 hours or something right before Cash. They found
I
Cash.
believe he was gone before the
No,
video as
so right.
well.
So think about this. He
Yeah,
ran
let
through
me
the
show you
driveway.
something.
He ran through the driveway at 6:30.
Go
So
for it,
you
John.
said 6,
He
7, 8
wants
I'm
hours.
gonna show you. I'm gonna
That's
show you something.
let's say that's 2
I'm gonna
o'clock.
show you something. Yeah, because when we get down to, I'm gonna go to screen share here for a second. And I'm not breaking table talk protocol, folks. We're just gonna just do an example here for a second.
Okay. Yes,
Okay.
Janica or John did an excellent job on Cash Gern. Absolutely.
When I began investigating the Cash Gern case, there's a lot of things that I wanted to know, especially in the areas of where the incident occurred. So, in checking the crime scene, coming from the house to where Cash was finally laid and where he was found, I wanted to track that street, how far, we're going to go, distance and everything, and was able to begin an investigation on where he was found. And in this segment, I'm going to show you, and I'm going to show you an example of what I mean that by photographs. Anytime a camera takes a picture, whether it be a still shot camera, 35 millimeter, digital video, it's always going to have what is called as metadata.
Yeah.
Metadata is information regarding the picture, video, etc., has been taken. So here you see, I'll blow this up. This was a picture of the final resting place in which Cash Gern was found, not too far in the neighborhood. And you'll see this trail here, which police had stated it was a blood trail that stretched from behind this car, from the grass into the street, all the way here until it stopped.
So
And then we
sad.
see the shadow of the pool of blood that was around Cash, how big that pool of blood is. And you
Terrible.
can see a small child, Cash being 4 years old. This is a pretty big pool. So what I'm going to do here, just to show you as a display, is I'm going to go to file information.
Okay.
File information is going to pop on the left side, and it's going to show you when this picture was taken. Obviously, it'll tell you the file name and then the date taken.
Nice.
This was June 21st, 2021. And this was 3:10 p.m. Gives you the file size,
Awesome.
the dimensions of the file, information to the path, and I put it there in my folder on this PC. Okay? This is metadata. And the metadata will tell you everything about a particular picture, when it was taken, the date it was taken, and everything. Anyone can do this on their computer when you have captured a picture. When you have an original picture or original video footage that's dated according to the time you have it, you can always check the metadata to see if they send you something on, let's say, June 1st. Okay, everything about that information should reflect June 1st. However, when you check the metadata and the metadata says otherwise, there's a very strong potential chance that that information regarding the video or picture has been altered. It'll tell you if it's been altered or modified, changed, whether it was photoshopped, everything. So the picture that you're looking at here, which is a picture that I was able to capture on my computer during my investigation, and it tells you when I obtained this picture. I got it on the 21st of June. I've got it at 3:10 p.m. in the afternoon. The file size, it's a very small picture. Tells you the dimensions, and you can see the actual dimension when I captured it. And let's take a look at another one.
Excuse me, my allergies.
That's showing when you got it, right?
Yeah.
How do you see when it was originally taken?
Yeah, here's another one.
That data right
And
there.
all these pictures were taken because I was capturing each picture step by step, and you'll see the file size change as I go through them. 150.5 on the kbytes, and this is this picture here. This was the house where Cash was right here in the street, and they placed flowers here. 7518 in front of this house. This house also had a video surveillance camera here. So did this house over here to the left of it. And they placed these video surveillance cameras directly in the middle of the driveways, so this way they have security coverage in their cars. This is a wide carport, wasn't put inside the garage, but a wide carport for two cars. Even
They say they have a sensor. They said that's a sensor up there for the
yeah,
the lights.
yeah, for the lights and camera. Yeah, so you have
no. They said the only one that has one is the one behind, like across the street. It's across the street.
right. Well, they have many homes on this block. That's the area that a lot of these homes, on the left and right, bordered. Let me see where I put that.
I'm telling you, Chris is the only one, I think, who has. Chris is the only one who has the video, and that's where he was cutting grass across the street, because he was called in. You got to listen to his interview. They called in for him to a line out to pick out Darian Brown. He's the reason why Darian Brown actually got those charges put on him, like the real charges on him.
The interview he did, where was it, on Molly's channel or
he mentions it. He mentions going, I think, on Stop the Madness when he says it, because I think that's when he says it. He was like, I had to go in and pick him out in the lineup. He said, I know what he looks like. I've seen him up close. I went in and picked him out of the lineup, because if you listen at the community meeting, you actually see the granddad. The granddad mentions nothing about a child being kidnapped. He says
that never happened.
It didn't, and they lied, because he says one thing, how he got up with the detective, the neighbor, how the grandpa got up with him, and the grandpa comments something else about how he got up with him. That's not what happened, because he was there. He talks real briefly. He says, "What am I supposed to do? I met this young man personally." He said, intimately or something. Me and him, we had a scuffle. He says, and then that's all he says. He says, "What am I supposed to do if I'm in danger like that?" He comes to my house and then you guys are on another call when somebody's in danger. How do y'all decide which one y'all going to go to? Then boom, the camera, it cuts and it goes to somebody else talking, and you don't get no answer. Then later on, he walks around the people lined up to get up there to talk on a microphone, and he goes to the detective, and the detective and him walk off the screen, and they go talk. And then all of a sudden, because she was like, they didn't know what, because she was like, I didn't know what she could she didn't know what she could charge him with. They couldn't charge him with that video at first. They had to get him for something else, like or something, some way to hold him or something. That's why they had the burglary and stuff up there. It's like
right. Hey, Cole Pepsi, how you doing?
She didn't know what she could do. And then Darian, he did have, it says comment. This is why Nancy Grace or whatever changed what she said about him having an ankle monitor on it and stuff. And you notice nobody ever mentions DB, the family members, like Trevor. Did you see Connie's interview with Molly Golightly?
I didn't watch.
Oh, they was antagonizing her. She was in the chat and she popped up there and you can tell her what she said is real. Like she was heated, but she didn't really say nothing bad about Darren either. She said, I got my thoughts about it. She said, he's locked up. Yeah, cool, whatever. But I got my thoughts about it. If he didn't do this and he knows who did do it, he needs to say it because he's going to go down for somebody else's crime. And she said, she said Trevor's not in jail either. Trevor's not even in jail.
She got really irritated a few months ago. I put a video into one of the cash burning groups that I'm in. And, you know, everybody knows me knows I never once said that I thought it was Darian because I don't see him in that video. And I believe that Monica and Cameron are guilty as you know what. So I put the video out. I thought it was respectful. I mean, I didn't like clown on nobody, but I did state my opinion based on the facts. And the grandma made a comment and I just politely told her, listen, feel how you want to feel, but this is how I feel. And then I also suggested that maybe you shouldn't even comment on these videos in these groups and stuff. Just have your opinion and leave it alone because it's just going to cause headaches for you. Because people are going to have their own opinion regardless. And the truth is, we don't know who did it. Regardless, we don't know. We didn't have a trial. We know. I know we don't have enough proof to say that Darian did it.
I know. I got proof.
Her was check this out until the cops come down and say, "Hey, this is what it is," and we can see the footage for ourselves. We're all just speculating. Don't be mad at me because ultimately, I'm still trying to get justice for your grandbaby. That was the conversation I had with her.
It's just stuff,
but I don't believe it was Darian.
That people overlook, like on the news. That Lily Gilbert, she actually says that she saw a family member, right? And that's why Anthony said she didn't feel safe.
Right.
So it's like, and then you notice Monica and him, they make sure to say, and I ran down that way. And he had to describe what he had on to make sure, like, yeah, I did run over that way. But that was at 7 a.m, though.
Yeah, so, it's off. The timeline is off for real.
Like, it's really off. So it's like, that makes no sense. And
no, it doesn't.
And then Antoinette says, I've never seen Darian before on that news report when she actually gets up there and talk, like not on the street. She's like sitting in her house or somewhere. She's
hey, mountain girl.
She said, I never seen Darian. No, I haven't seen him, but I heard neighbors seen him. But they saw who ran into the woods, but she said she never saw Darian. And they said they're looking for a suspect that ran through the woods. It's Cameron. They know it.
I believe it.
It's like, who else is not Darian? Because they would have said they seen Darian.
Right.
They said she said I never seen him before. It's like,
it's an ugly case. It's an ugly case, and that's why I'm bothered that I usually like the grand jury because it just you get rid of all the BS. It's like, look, we got enough info to take them down. Take them down. Like with Amari's case. But in this case, we need a trial for this boy.
But check this out. So Cameron has actually, like when everybody thought those sweatpants were the pants that was in the video, right? Those are the sweatpants in the video. Those are the pants. And he wears the
ones he was wearing.
Yes, I'm gonna explain that too, real quick. And the jacket that he wears the jacket also, because it's not an Adidas jacket. They put that's fake.
Me either, Libby.
That's fake. That's why you only see it at the very end, because they could only put on there so long, because they cut frames out of it and they like paste it frame by frame and they put the symbol on the side. They switched his zipper off the side of his pants and they put it on his jacket on the front, and they took the symbol off his jacket and they put it on the bottom part of his pants. Like, go look at his jacket. You be like, that's the same symbol on the bottom of those pants in the video. And the zipper right there is the same black zipper that's on the side right there. They made it look like that. They switched it around. They switched the symbols around on his clothes.
Excuse me, Kenny, real quick. Yeah. John, I'm gonna get a refill. I'll be right back. I'm muting.
Okay.
Because I had a picture that I was gonna send you. He's like, hold up. I'm like, they switched the symbols around on his clothes. Because you know about frames. Like, videos aren't nothing but a whole bunch of pictures taken back to back.
Yeah, frame by frame.
Because if you try to mess with it, go frame for frame, it'll skip. It'll it like some of them, especially when he's running through the driveway, that's only like a few pictures, like 5 or 6, and he's like, he just runs by because it's just like he's stretched out, and then it like he has no reflection in the car that he's running next to, and he has no shadow most of the time in some of these videos. It's like that's how you can tell, because when they're sitting at the table in that picture I was talking about, the kids, first off, they ate all that food. They have no ketchup on the spoons they're using. They have nothing drinks in the cup. There's no reflection of them on the table, but Cameron's child has reflection on the table, and he's clear. But both of them are closer to the camera, and they're fuzzy.
Right, and
And Carter,
sometimes you'll have cameras.
no, listen,
Uh,
Carter's
depend,
hair.
depending on the type of camera, anyway.
Go to
You
Connie's,
know,
go to Connie's page and look at Carter with his sisters. He's holding their hands. And he's standing there. He has Carter's shoes on. First, was never on Carter's feet because Cash was already gone. He has on Cash's shoes, and his hair is dyed because you know what, they're fraternal twins. They don't look alike. If you really look at them, they don't look alike. Like their facial features are different. They look a little bit alike, but they don't look alike. Carter has like blue eyes and has real dark hair, and Cash has like reddish looking hair and brown eyes.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Right. And even how they smile when he.
But what I was gonna say about the cameras and everything, there you have certain cameras and you have certain video cameras as well that take frame by frame shots. Now, according to the clarity, pixelation, dimensions, and things of that nature as to what you're shooting, it all depends on how the camera's set up to take the actual picture or the video. Each one, you can go from a 15 frame per second picture shot, and it goes up to 30 frames per second in video, both in video and in 35 millimeter cameras. So it really depends on the quality of the actual equipment, video or camera equipment used to get the kind of pictures or video quality that we see. Some of it, when you get a blurred shot, you're running at best 15 frames per second. That same person can run in the same path, and you have a camera that's at 30 frames per second, and it'll show up clearer.
I understand that.
So it'll at least give you the indication as to what kind of camera caught a particular shot or motion based upon the picture itself. I just wanted to throw that out there for the folks that are listening to the conversation,
because I'm gonna have
as an example.
I'm gonna have like little videos that explain all that stuff when I make my video. I already have like videos downloaded, like little educational videos or something, like sunlight. The thing is, what I said, they have no shadows. Look at each one of our pictures up here. Everybody has a shadow somewhere casted on the pool table, the pool stick, right there on the back of that wall, me on my car right there. Mm-hmm. They don't have no shadows like on reflective. They don't have any reflections on reflective surfaces that they're sitting right next to. It's like there's nothing there sometimes, or it's like a shadow of something else that's not their shadow. It's like when he runs by that car, first off, he should have slipped, and he's running too fast, and then he's too tall. He has to be like 6'7" in that video when he's running around that corner. Then if you look at the car, he doesn't have a shadow that reflects in the car. If you really look hard, it's a truck shadow. They remove the truck. You can see the truck, and you can see somebody get out of it after he runs by the car. It's like you can see like a little bump, like a head pops up or something. They remove the vehicle that was right there, and they had him looking like he was ran through the driveway. He did, and then he has like blue aura around him. You can tell they cut him out. That's that weird. Why they got that sheet right there in the room? Why it looks like that? But then you don't see the bar that's holding it up until the Daily Mail pictures. It's like, okay, this looks different on this back wall. The book bag is right there behind that the cubby hole things right there next to the paint can. The book bag is sitting right there. It's a black book bag.
Right. Let me ask you this, Kenny. Based upon, I know you've been working at this because you're going, man. Do you have any updates as to casework regarding his lawyer?
I do. I don't.
Anything
I think it's
coming up?
either they really duking him. I know there's nothing there. I think that this whole thing is. I'm not. It's so weird. I think they're messing with everybody because the thing is, they said like people gonna mess up the case and all this kind of stuff. This thing like they're investigating because they said they weren't investigating the family. Guess what? Monica Sherrod is not their family. Right. People like, oh, okay, they're not. Why they investigating? They're not. That's not their family. So they didn't say they weren't investigating them because they did actually have one part of the They did have an investigation on them, and I think it has something to do with why he might have passed away and why Darian got set up because they were talking about if you watch the whole community meeting, you might have just stopped watching because you like, okay, whatever this has to do with the case, nothing. No, the lady starts talking about boarding homes, and she names out some addresses. One of the addresses they were investigating was Monica's house. And what she says, that 6 rooms, if you look up, they modified their thing so they can put like a slit in between that room so somebody could be on one half and somebody can be on the other half of their room. All that stuff they moved around their house was actually clean before. You go back and look at all their Instagrams and stuff, there's nothing wrong with their house like that. It wasn't dirty like that. All that stuff, they moved it out of there because they moved something out. They moved something out of one of those rooms back there in the back where they are. They moved all the furniture out of their room because I think that's probably got stabbed in there or something. Somebody got in a fight. That's why that hole is in the wall and it's actually blood on the wall and on the baseboards. That's why that paint is there. They painted over it. They started painting over it, and they didn't have enough time to paint over it. And the sheets right there because they use that for a green screen. That's what that's there for. And they just threw paint and stuff. They threw it on the carpet and stuff. You look hard, you can see red, like you can see the blood. Like you got to just zoom in on it. Like you can see all of it. Like you can see it up under the crib. That's why they put that little Avengers looking board next to the crib. That wasn't there during the kidnapping video because it's a stain. It's a big red stain right there. You just gotta look at the pictures. They moved the furniture around from the pictures when they took the pictures of the boys in there with the room with the dinosaur. That front, and they see that camera in the background. That wall is the wall where they had the camera at, where that big dresser is. That's where that was. They moved that and they put it over there by the door. And they put that big dresser right there. It's like, if you notice, it's all around all the furniture around the border of the room. I think they changed the carpet and they just dirtied it up to make it look like it was like that. And they drew a little bit on the wall with the blood of that to make it look like somebody drew on the wall. But somebody got in a fight in that room because Monica she has 2 black eyes. That's not from being awake. And her nose is like that. She has 2 black eyes. Cameron has like 2 puffy black eyes, slightly. And Miss Pinkerton, I think she got a black eye. Like somebody got to fighting. I don't know. Somebody got in the fight. And then something happened to Cash.
Me, when speaking in such great detail, when we get to speaking in great detail, and trying to give folks a picture impression as to what we're talking about. We're just having conversation tonight.
Yeah.
But a lot of what you're talking about is in very, very great detail, almost like, okay, so what is he talking about? I'd like to see, the picture that he's looking at that we're not showing on tonight's channel. So I don't want to blur people's minds.
Yeah, that's what I was going to see, like 3 or 4 pictures. And it would have had everything, like you would have seen it right there. Especially Monica's hand. You like, what in the world? How? And it's clear. It's like, why didn't I see this? Like it's right there on her hand.
This was I guess the latest update according to the Dallas Morning News. This was an article that was posted, and I did the article update. And the update was on 4:08 p.m. August 10th of this year, and then updated again at 6:26 p.m. on August 10th. And it pretty much gives you the man accused of taking a sleeping boy from his bed and stabbed him to death in southwestern Dallas earlier this year has been indicted on capital murder charges. A Dallas County grand jury on Monday handed up the indictment of Darian Ronell Brown in the slaying of Cash Gern, court records show. The grand jury also indicted Brown on charges of burglary and kidnapping related to the 4-year-old's death, as well as counts of burglary and injury to an elderly person stemming from a separate incident. That was the one back in, I believe, February. Brown's attorney, Heath Harris, said Tuesday that the indictment means that the defense will finally be given access to the state's evidence in this case. He said he expects that Brown, who was ordered by a judge to undergo mental evaluation, will be found incompetent to stand trial and then begin the process of getting mental health treatment so that someday we can get back and address the allegations.
Right. Because I'm telling you,
Harris
this-
has previously said, let me just wrap this up. Harris has previously said that the case is not an open shut and said Tuesday that Brown's mental health will be the cornerstone of the defense. Where did it go? And this is down. There's the picture of him that they have. I love when you go to these articles, when you start to read them, you're forever getting weird pop-ups all over the place, and it's very difficult to actually, yeah, they make it so difficult. They pop videos up in front of you. You didn't even click on the damn video, So you just got to work around it. The grand jury also get access. Okay, so it actually scrolled back down. This is Cash Gern, and a woman found Cash's body the morning of May 15th in the 7500 block of Sadler Ridge Drive, about 8 blocks from the home in the Mountain Creek area where the boy had been staying. Surveillance video from Cash's bedroom showed a man standing over him and his twin brother as they slept about 5 a.m., then picking up Cash and walking out of the room. The man returned at about 7:30 a.m. and lifted the blanket covering the other boy, but left them empty-handed while walking around the room. Monica Sherrod reported Cash missing about 5 hours after he was taken from the home and identified the man in the footage as Brown, according to an arrest warrant affidavit. Sherrod had dated the twins' father and was caring for them at their family home in Florina Parkway. Brown, who lives nearby, was arrested later that day. Authorities have said Brown knew Sherrod and her teenage son, but they have not released information about a possible motive in the 4-year-old's death. They have said that Brown is the only suspect in the case. And this is a picture that they showed of Cash, where he's got reddish brown hair.
that's what color.
And I can continue reading.
Carter's hair is that color now. If you look at that picture, you're like, why is his hair that color?
Let me see.
That's why he has. That's why he has a straw hat on next to him, because his hair's dyed.
Justice for Cash.
Yes, let me see if I can save this image here for a second. If it'll let me. I don't want to put it there. Let me see if I can go to my live casework.
They're asking if you can take
Can you
off
move
the
the pen?
comment
Yeah.
so they can see the whole screen. Please and thank you.
Oh yeah, it's not going to save it as a
What's
regular.
that?
When you
I'm
save it,
sorry.
I'm sorry. See what kind of file it's saving it as?
The chat is asking if we can take the banner down so they can see your whole screen.
Yeah, I'm working on it, baby. I'm working on
Okay.
it.
Take your
Eyes
time.
are working on it. Eyes are working on it. Boop.
I just came back and saw that.
Okay, I think I got the banner down now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did.
see. Okay, so we got that down. And where the hell was I? Okay.
Sorry, John. Should have been an octopus. It should have been an octopus. Okay.
All right. Yeah, sorry about the banner, folks. I had left it, and
Okay.
see what happens when you come up here.
Kenny, you blame it.
Oh, see this picture. Oh my God. Like, oh no. Kenny's got me flying through this. It's like, okay, damn, I gotta keep up with this.
It's a lot behind the scenes.
Okay,
Take your
I
time.
lost it. Yeah,
I promise
yeah,
you're gonna see
definitely.
that boy. They dyed that boy's hair red looking at the funeral. His hair's that color. It's like, what? I said, hold up.
It's all a mess. It's a mess before you
It's a
even get
lot.
into any of that. Yeah.
It's
They
a
didn't even
lot.
have, I mean,
Because you notice like his matter of fact, in that picture, when he's sitting on that wagon, he has on that blue shirt. His brother does, but he does it. And he has a straw hat on his head. Why does he have that straw hat on? If you look real close, his hair is red right there. Because they didn't buy that. They both, like, they're twins. You think they have the same clothes, right? No, they didn't. It was only one blue shirt. Because anytime you see him with a blue shirt, they just did that and they put a face on him. Like, they try to put Cash's face on it. He looks younger, like he's like 2 years old in some of those pictures. It's like his head is too small. It's like his facial features aren't right.
so Kenny,
like-
let me
Right,
ask
well-
you this in a nutshell. Oh, go for it, John. I'll ask after you.
No, go ahead. You stepped up first. Go ahead, babe.
Well, mine's gonna prompt Kenny to make an answer, and then you're gonna have to wait even longer.
That's okay.
Okay. I just wanted to know, based on everything that Kenny is saying, Kenny, what's your theory, or who do you say did it? Because I know you say you know for a fact. So what's your thoughts here?
It's either Cameron, the granddad, or somebody we haven't seen.
Okay.
Because most of the stuff like what Grandpa was saying actually is, I think some of it is true, but the police haven't released that stuff. I think that Darian they either just said F him and they just got him locked up and there's some kind of stuff they got going on, like they know the police and they got him locked up, or either he's in protective custody, because he actually does, if you look at, because it's different wording, like, or different like formats that you've seen with his charges on it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like how it's like set up. If you Google it real quick, Google up Darian Brown charge sheet or whatever, one is going to pop up. If you look at it, it says remark by Rodriguez or whatever for kidnapping. It says ELMS or something, special program. SP, she called and she asked the people like, what kind of did Darian Brown have ankle monitor on? Like, we can know, you know what I'm saying, the public should know. Is if you be public knowledge. And the guy, she said the guy his name was Jeremy, would not tell her. He was like, I can't tell you that. She's like, why? Like, yes, yeah, you came. Like, no, I can't tell you. Like, why? She's like, well, he's in a special program. And she was like, what kind of special program? I'm like, duh, the witness protection program. That's why his mama moved, duh, in my head. And then she just kept going on. He was like, I don't know, he's in some kind of special program for some mental services. She just made that up. I'm like, no, that's not what it is. You look it up. That's for electronic monitoring service. And it says May the 16th. May the 16th. Remark. Kidnapping. It's clear as day. Y'all probably have the forms too, and y'all just didn't pay no attention to it. I done seen plenty of people pull it up, and they just like, do y'all see what that says? It says y'all didn't look up what ELMS, whatever it stands for, and it takes you to the Texas website, and it says electronic monitoring service. Because think about it, they would not let him out on bond. Think about it, he got arrested for evading arrest. So why would they let him out on bond? Because he's a flight risk if he ran from the police. So guess what? How would they track? They would track him by putting an ankle monitor on him, so he doesn't. So he tried to run, they know where he's at. So yeah, he had one on.
I saw that as a condition of bond. Should he get it?
It is. It's on his paperwork. It says that he can't be around no kids. It says he can't be around no kids and some other stuff, and it says
that's all
ankle monitor. It says ankle monitor on there.
Yeah, I have to look again. I could have sworn that was in the bond conditions portion, where if he were to get bond, he would have to adhere to all of that, but they didn't give him bond, so he.
No, that was you. I'm talking about for his evading arrest.
I
Like
don't. Well, I saw all the charges on one record, but I'll go back through and look though. I sure
that's
will.
for April 27th.
Here's the thing: he didn't evade. Oh, you talking about from the granddaddy thing?
Guess what? He wasn't evading arrest from that because there was no police report about that. So he was
Correct. That's what I was going to say.
if you read
That was from the February incident.
no, it wasn't. If you go
February 8th.
if
February 8th is when he had that incident, right?
Listen what I'm about to tell you. If you go back and read the news articles, because I don't want every single
No, I'm talking about the court documents. I have the court documents.
It says that they try to connect the two, but
they did.
They're not even connected.
They're not in February, and they put it on him in May after Cash was dead.
Because look, if you go back and read the news article, guess what they say? They say he was spotted in the red something subdivision home, sitting in a car or something, looking like suspicious or something in the car, and so people called the police on him. Then he jumped out the car and ran from him because he had some weed on him, but he didn't have enough weed for him to be charged with it. That's his evading. And then they tried to say he was evading from that. Like they was looking for him for that. No, y'all wasn't looking for him for that.
So they were just trying to find some crap on him.
They were.
He went to the hospital in between
that. That boy didn't have a record. The only thing on his thing is Cash Gern and this alleged grandpa. Not no drugs, none of that. I've seen every page of his record.
He went to the hospital in like March. He already went to the hospital in March, so he wasn't evading for that. They already took him to the hospital in March. Then he came back and got arrested.
Those people knew right where he was. How you evading when people can find you? Right. You're not hiding if I can find you.
But it's like he didn't. They try to connect that, even though they already picked him up. They already picked him up for that, and he already got evaluated for that. So that was over with. So
they were trying charges. That's what that was.
I told you that detective is trying to piece stuff together, and she recruited Chris, and he didn't started in jacking up videos with Honcho Bands in them. Because you know what? He literally describes Honcho Bands when he says, I know what Darian looks like. Darian, because Honcho Band's dreads do look kind of like braids or whatever. You zoom in all the way on them. But Darian's look like dreads. He was like, he walks duck-footed, and how he slunched over and how he talks. Like, yeah, he mumbles too. Like when he was in that video talking about snatching somebody's baby. Like he's describing, that dude got in a fight with Honcho Bands, the granddad. That's who they got to fight with. He had a fight with him.
I want somebody to dissect. I want them to explain. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Honcho. I want to know who wrote that song and what it means, because I believe that music speaks.
That is Cameron. Because at the end of the video, listen to when he says, "You're like, you know what I mean, bro? On my mental, man. I don't." He says that in the interview. He's like, "You know what I'm saying, man? Oh, why would you be that evil? Why would you do this to a little kid? You know what I mean?" He says the same phrases and stuff like how he says it, but he didn't want to put his name up there because he was saying the N word too much.
Remember, I was telling you,
it was
a sample. It was a sample of the interview, and then he rapped over it. But it was Cameron's. Just it's like a voiceover. And they sampled it like how you would sample a beat or like an old song, and it plays on a loop, and then he was rapping over. But it was pretty much just
that was Drake. That was Drake's song off of Drake's album.
Yeah, I know.
Look at Honcho Band's music video. Honcho Band has a music video. He doesn't rap nothing like that, and you get to see how he walks and stuff. He walks real weird, like he's tucked in, like he
pivot
like he's freezing, like I'm cold, like you got your shoulders tucked in, like he's like real, I don't know, like tight. Like you just you gotta look at his music video. He walks weird, like he moves weird, and you can tell that's him. You can tell that's him touching those on those cars and stuff.
Interesting.
Like how he holds that balloon, like he holds his arm tucked in, like real exact, like holding that balloon. That's how he checked the car with his arm, like at a perfect 90-degree angle. Like he's real stiff moving or something. Like his feet, because look at the zipper at the bottom of those at the pants. You see it's black right there. They didn't take that part off.
Come back. Oh, here we go. Let me see.
You see it? They didn't take it off. They didn't take the zipper part all the way off. It's like they
on
cut
the
it
side of his pants, on his leg.
They copied and pasted it, and they put it on the top of his jacket. On his jacket, like the breast part right there at the top. They moved the zipper up there. And they took the symbol off the breast part of the jacket and put it on the side of his pants, on the other side. Because that's why you only see the Adidas signs right then, because it was too much for them to put it throughout the whole video. But there's no Adidas jacket made like that. They don't even make jackets like that. But if you go look at his jacket in the Bloom release, You see those little lines? It's like look kind of like lines at the very bottom of the jacket right there and on the sleeves. You can tell that's the same jacket. You like that's the same jacket. They just added some stuff on it.
And you know what? Who did that video? Oh my God, where is this
That's
Look,
video?
you can't even see their face. Look, you
at
can't
the
even see their faces.
balloon release.
Look
There's
at
a
this.
video
Look,
that shows Cameron in the street turning around,
right,
and he turns in a the way he
right.
positions. It's almost like an about face in the military.
Yep,
A
sure
slow
is.
motion one, right? And this guy
Yep.
here does the
He
same
did
thing.
exact. SP had a video like that. I think it's like it's lined up perfectly. Like when he
It's
turns,
called
it's
pivot.
exact
It's a pivot, Q. It's a pivot.
same
Okay.
exact thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
Now
the
for
ball
me,
heel, too.
that's dead ringer
Yeah.
right there.
Cause look, if you right when he turns after this point right here,
I'm gonna send you
turns
that file, Q. It
he
got like
turns into
215 things in it.
he turns into a
Okay, thank
complete
you.
blur. He turns into a complete blur. The boy's already blurred because they don't want you to know which one it is. That's why he's holding them like that. That's why they had. I told you they had Honcho Band switch in the middle and look at the camera. It's like a stunt double. Like, okay, you see, yeah, I'm Darian, right? Then that's why he turns around the whole rest of the video. Think about it. That's why he turns around. You can't see his face. He's not talking to nobody. He has a face guard too. That's when people think he's talking in a headset or twisting a dreadlock. If you look at it, his hand is actually floating right there. He's touching a face mask. He lifts it up.
Yeah.
And then he looks up and then the picture, the camera like snips or whatever, and then he's like clenching his fist. He has a clear face shield on at the very beginning.
Well, I
can
definitely
see the
think-
metadata. You can
Well, I
see the
know you-
metadata of the photo to the left hand screen. Okay, and this is important for everyone, and it's real simple to capture metadata because whatever photo you're looking at, you can just right click it. It'll bring down if you're operating out of a photo shop or wherever you have your photos. You can just right click that picture and then metadata will slide over. And as you can see here, this picture was captured June 15th, 2021, 12:59, just 1 minute before 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It tells you the size, the dimensions, and where I had put it on this PC. This was one shot only. Now, if I was to go in here and to begin making changes, clearing it up, making it green, making it red, making it yellow, or doing any kind of changes and saved it, then we would have a modified date in the metadata. But since this picture was taken only once, and that's when I captured it, it will only have singular metadata.
So you would be able to see the original date and the modified date, John, if you did
And
something
the
to it?
modified date, exactly. So, sharing that kind of information with anyone that's in the true crimes community that posts pictures, where you find them, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be on Instagram, and you're putting your casework together, at least you have this information as a tool to say, okay, when was this picture taken? To get an idea as to what you're about to post on your channel or share on your channel. Just check the metadata so that this way you're able to share that information as well, with your audience. Compared to the date that an incident occurred, and then compare it to the time you capture maybe that same picture, that same instance, that same video surveillance footage, and then you can always go into it to check the metadata to see how far in terms of the distance between the dates. And this is when I captured it. There have been no changes to this photo that I have done at all. What's that?
Do I need your program to do that?
No, you can bring up your picture file wherever you have your photos, pick a picture, right click it, and it should give you file information or file properties. And all that information will be right there.
Look at us learning and stuff up in here, y'all. Yeah.
Well, that's what Table Talk is all about. You walk away with something, you got to walk away with something good. So I wanted to share that picture because just so people can, get an idea as to a little bit of the conversation that we're talking about. It's a lot of information going out, and
But how do
Kenny
you see
Earl
the
is the kind of person that'll take you right from day one all the way through, and it's like,
Oh,
oh man, Kenny, show me what you're talking about. Show me what you're talking about. Show me what you're talking about.
you got to see
You
that
know,
hand that Darian on her hand. That is like
that's what I was looking for, actually. The Daily
like
Mail. I'm gonna
yeah,
look for
yeah,
it.
you're gonna be
it
like
should be in
what?
the Daily Mail.
And you
If
need to look
that's
at
there, then
and
listen,
you need to try to oh
done.
hmm,
His attorney should be done. If he sees that on her
I
hand,
think it's fake.
he
I
be
think all
done.
of it's fake. That one said I think they're letting the FBI investigate and they're trying to pretend like they are really going to trial and doing all this stuff. But they're just giving them time to investigate. That's what they're really doing. They just don't want. They're not going to come out and tell everybody they're investigating. Think about it. You got to make it
I
seem like something else is going on so you can investigate. Let them be
They never,
comfortable.
to me, it always seemed like it was just off with his head. I mean, straight to capital murder, indicted for murder. Then they slapped all the rest of the alleged kidnapping. They slapped all that shit on there like it was good, and like they
Right.
really about to put this boy away forever.
But yeah, then it made me change my mind. I'm like, because I found out what the detective did. It's like, hold up. So what are they doing? Because the detectives kind of basically set his ass up with the neighbor when she called the neighbor over there.
That detective was
Like
who
it's like, hold up, she's full of crap because she couldn't charge him with nothing. I don't think because she literally says it. She says it multiple times. Like I had to call and see what I could charge him with. Like
if you
I
just
believe
look at
I believe that the Dallas police knew about Darian Brown
he wasn't doing
well
nothing.
before that incident had
No,
occurred.
he didn't do none of that stuff.
No, I'm
There's no police reports about him.
but I'm just not to say that he was arrested,
Oh,
detained, or
okay.
anything else. No,
Oh,
no,
I
no.
got you. I
I'm
got
just
you.
saying knew of
Yeah,
him in the neighborhood
got you.
because of his condition. And I'm sure that there were many instances where a neighbor called. He might have found Darian, lurking in front of the driveway and didn't leave and asked him to leave. And they called the police and they nonchalantly, gave him a warning. Please don't come around here anymore. I'm sure that, they have had some kind of familiarity with him being in that neighborhood, being that he lives in that neighborhood before this incident had occurred. Now they show us him walking around the neighborhood, peeking into people's backyards, things of
yeah,
that
that
nature.
one-sided footage.
This could have been the typical Darian Brown of the
Right,
neighborhood. So
right.
people are going to be on alert and be aware of who's coming in and out and walking up and down the streets at certain times during the day. So when this incident had occurred with Cash Gern, and he was a part of that. Oh, everybody's jumping up and said, "Well, yeah, he's been around my neighborhood too. He's peeked in my
Right.
backyard." And
You haven't real
you
you haven't
start to get consensus of the
Yep.
neighborhood against this guy, and then
Mhm.
the police start to pick up on those vibes. Oh yeah, we told him 2 weeks ago to stay out of this person's backyard. We told him 2 weeks ago stop looking in this car. We seen him hanging out on the corner. We seen him standing next to a
Right.
tree for a half hour doing nothing but talking to himself.
but check
Whatever.
check this out though.
But what I'm saying, let
Yeah.
me finish my thought because if I lose it, then
Yeah, I got you. I
I'm
got you. I
just
got you.
going to go back to the chat.
Right.
Um, as a backstory to Darian Brown, and this is what we all have to understand. His attorney is saying that Darian Brown has a condition, whether it's
Yeah.
schizophrenia, whether it's a mental disorder of some kind. He put it on the table. That August article that we just got finished reading is
Yeah.
going to be his defense. You see, so now
Mhm.
I'm leaning toward the Dallas Police Department, knowing about this guy previous to the incident. Number one, they knew of him and about him and his condition. Number two, and perhaps one, maybe two police officers have had it with this guy. He's bad news. We gotta see if we can get him on something.
Right. Shut him
You know,
down.
it's almost reminding me of the classic and sincere case with that officer Hernandez, badge number 954.
You only need
in
one.
what he did to possibly set up Ryan Dean to have her kids taken away. You see? So when something annoys law enforcement, especially if you have an alpha male out there that's going to rule the neighborhood with his iron fist, and he's going to cut down anybody that's going to mess with his neighborhood on his watch, they start to have attitudes towards certain people because they live a certain way, they make a certain income, or they don't make any kind of income. They're always lingering and hanging out and doing all kinds of things. In their mind, they're developing what is called as a mental profile. Could Darian Brown be the subject of profiling here? I haven't heard that question asked nor information ever brought up about it. But police do that. Some police, I'm not saying all of them.
Right.
Okay. There
Right.
are some police officers who do profiling in
Absolutely.
in order to add any kind of case arrest to their credentials.
Right.
You see, so that's what I pay careful attention to, especially now, to find out the officers that were involved with Darian Brown previous to it. That's what I want to find out.
There weren't
Who
any.
gave him that warning? Who
There
told
were
him to stay away from that backyard,
there
that
was none.
driveway?
There was
You
no,
know,
there was no reports ever made on Darian Brown ever.
exactly,
Ever.
exactly,
This
exactly.
He just like
because
on the verbal tip though, which
it
was who knew about it, who was
this
in the loop, because
this
somebody
why what is that?
was in the loop.
Sam.
They put it on paper, but they were in that
See,
loop.
it's that's why it's kind of it's like
Okay,
important.
Randy, have a good one, bro. Thanks so much for being with us tonight.
Tell your wife good night as well. Go ahead, Kenny. Sorry.
That's why it's important for all the content creators to come together. Like certain people say, I don't want you to mention, like y'all never say that. Like other channels, they're like, don't mention nobody, don't mention nobody else on my channel or something like that. It's like then you are missing key information and you're lost on it. You're clueless about it. You know what I'm saying? And you're just going on every day and you don't know. Because this matter of fact, I'm so good. Like I heard the lady's voice and I know exactly what she looks like without ever seeing her when she was on this person's channel. And I heard Connie Ward, she's been on a lot of people's channels talking, and might be on y'all. Y'all didn't even know that it was her talking. She just had a different name up there, and she didn't got it. I've been going through these videos. I'm like, that's her. Like that's clearly her. And by certain things she said, I'm like, she's been on here talking the whole time.
I would
So,
love to talk to Connie.
but somebody, the lady, she actually lives there. She's actually at the community meeting.
You guys, I gotta mute out.
She confuses well, she got over it. I don't know. She kind of made the detective look stupid, but nobody caught it. I think she's the only person who caught it because she knew they were lying. And she asked him about a date in March or something when Darren was she said, you know what I'm talking about, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, you know what I'm talking about, March, right? Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, but she looked up all the police. There's no reports ever made on Darian ever made
That we know of.
There was
Right,
none.
that we know of. We don't have a clue until Heath Harris, his defense attorney, releases any kind of additional information pertaining to that as a matter of fact.
I'm telling
that
you,
we know of, though.
Those videos were made afterwards. Were made after while he's been in jail. They made them because the detective, the police chief said, y'all got videos, then give them to me. And they even mess up their story about the videos. If you look at the timestamp when he touches the car and he gives this whole big story, how he runs out there and talks to Darian, and then Darian says some mess to him, and he walks off to the neighbor's yard and he breaks the camera, and we see that video. And he says he started kicking the fence in and stopped the man and said, so he's like, nobody heard him? He said, yeah. He even tried the back door and he kicked in the fence and smashed the camera and nobody heard him. He said, so he's some kind of like stealth criminal. He's professional like this. First off, you can't be crazy and be no professional criminal like that. Second off, somebody did come out there. If you watch the whole entire video, it's only like 3 people, I think, who got this video posted, or 4. And only 2 of them got it to the very end of the video. I fixed the sound on that video. You hear the people come out. You see the guy, he stays there because he's like, yeah, he just his camera and runs off. No, he didn't. He sat there and smashed the camera for a while. And then you hear somebody kicking the fence, but there's nobody by the fence. And then They walk up and you can see somebody's flip flop come out, a Nike flip flop. You can see their feet and they're sitting there talking. Girl said, "Oh, you think Darian did it?" And I think it's Alejandra. She's like, "You think Darian did it? Can you fix on it?" He's like, some. He's like, "Oh, I can't get out the fence. I can't get out the fence. Move up, pull up the latch, pull up the latch. Can't get out the fence, pull up the latch." And then he comes out and he's like, "Oh, something is gonna be something to fix this." And then he's like, something, because he didn't even break the camera. If you watch it to the end, the camera works. It still works. He just knocked it off the thing. He never broke the camera. And then he was like, "Me and the kids, we're in trouble." He's like, "You think you can fix it? You think Darian?" He's like, "Get out the way," or something. And then like you hear little boy say something like, Darian said, "Forget the living," or something, or "Protect the living," or "F the living," or something. I don't know what he says. And he like shuffles like, and he closes the door. So they came outside. He was like, "Yeah, nobody ever came outside." And I was yelling at him, telling him, "Go home, leave." I watched him try 3 people properties. I told him to go out of here, get out of here, leave him alone. No, you didn't, because and then you look at the timestamp, that happened at 11:30. But when they touched his car, it was at 1:15. So how did he? Will he go back in time? Is that like no? He lied about that. That's a whole lie. Like that. Like that's 2 hours beforehand. So how did he touch your car and then do that? If he smashed the camera first, if that was him, and then came over there and touched your car.
Are you talking about the guy that was on Molly's panel? The story
the guy who made the phone call.
Listen to his story. Listen to his story, and then look at the video timestamps. You'd be like, and he doesn't even have a Zuri camera or something, because I didn't look up the I'm talking. I didn't went all the way. I didn't look up the cameras. I didn't look up like how they other footage from other cameras, how they look. First off, that video is not an infrared. It's not an infrared at all. That's just a black and white video and it's a green screen. And because you can tell when he walks up, he's like his string on his jacket like goes into the car or somehow, and his fingertips go through the handle of the door, and he walks off. And he never walks out there and talk to him. And then it's like, I don't know if it's his hand or something holding that. It's like you just got to look at the video at the top, the corner where it says
I'm like, I
Zuri or whatever.
say that man is lying, but I didn't believe that man. I know he's a neighbor and he was anonymous, but it's like you can't be anonymous and come out with these type of accusations.
The news put his name out.
But once again too, that was an encounter in the neighborhood with one of the neighbors and Darian Brown, where a police report wasn't written up.
Let me tell you, he says, then he shows you, okay, so you remember that. He says, look, they're still doing this in the neighborhood, right? And they shows that those pictures of those 2 guys at the car with the gun. And he's like, right. He says, oh, and they put up in like a white BMW or something, Mercedes-Benz or something, right? That white Mercedes-Benz, the driveway I found that matches up with their driveway that you see Darian run around the corner in, is 4 houses down, in the car is parked right there on Google Maps, Google Earth. You can go see it. You can see they can look at each other. That white BMW is right there. It's the same one. It's right there. What is he talking about? He knows who that is.
Way to investigate that stuff. I really don't.
He knows who they are. He knows them. He knows them.
I got the email from you regarding the flyer. Thank you so much, Lisa.
I told you him. They were the one. They were moving because Alejandra's husband supposed to had was cutting grass that morning. Like this girl said, she went out there. First off, you woke up 7 in the morning and checked the neighborhood app. You're not doing that. You woke up and he said, "Oh, you got your husband to drop you off over there, so you can see a dead child in the road." And you said you took pictures of the child.
Crazy.
But people overlook. They keep talking about both Leela and Antonice. You only see the part, like you got to really look into the articles because they have more of what she said. They both said something like a dog got to him, like because they said they said he passed away from stab wounds to his torso, but they keep talking about he looks like he has bite marks on his face.
I didn't see that.
Both of them said it looked like a dog bit him on his face, and I think
the one. What's the lady's name again?
Somebody's moving around. Somebody is really moving around with their microphone.
Right.
Oh, I'm not. My phone isn't even in my hand.
Oh, okay. Somebody's moving around real bad with their microphone. It sounds like a lot of moving.
SP talks to, like, she doesn't know how much information she has. Like, SP talks to one of the guys that was out there because they were going to a track meet, him and the Lily Gilbert girl, because I was gonna write on Facebook and ask her who did she see run through the woods the other day. She says they were about to leave to go to a track meet, and then they saw her and they helped her out. They were right there with her the whole time. It wasn't just her by herself. They were there, and she talks to him, and he's like, yeah, because something like they don't think it was him, and they thought it was. They think he set up and think they had used a truck or something to do it. I believe they saw the truck, and I know whose truck it is. It's Kurt Pinkerton's. If you go back to the Bloom release, his car is the only car dirty in any video you're going to see around this time. He has dirt, the same color dirt on his car from that trail. And then guess what happened in August? I think it was August or a month or two ago. Right. He totaled his vehicle, and he loves his truck. You go to his Facebook page, all he talks about is his truck. It's total. It's completely. Oof. Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm. My ears are blowing up.
Who's doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah, what's her name right there? What's her name down there?
Hold on. Okay. All right, Kenny. I believe that's your mic.
No, I'm moving. I'm waving my mic around.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear
I just still, I'm like absolutely still.
Let me see. Okay, it might be Q's mic.
My phone is sitting down on the computer.
Oh, okay.
But you know what, John? I just came to get the party started. I'll go at the chat and let y'all do.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Well, I'll mute because I don't want to be. I'm not touching it.
Okay.
I'll mute out though.
I just wanted to welcome everybody to the chat. I did drop the link. This is open table night. So if you'd like to come up, say a few words. Share. We're just kicking it and chopping it up a little bit tonight. This is, an open table talk. This is why I came online. I knew that I was going to have you, the audience, join us for an open table talk. We've had Obsidian still up in the cut in the corner over here. We've got Miss Q on board. We've got Kenny Earl up here. We've had Miss Lisa still up in the cut in the corner. Up in on the panel. Kenny Earl up here. Lisa's Home Life. Don't forget to check out her channel in reference to the upcoming Christmas tree lighting event for Summer Wells. You'll definitely want to find out a little bit more information regarding that event. I'm going to mute you because I'm getting feedback. Oh, okay. Yeah, because someone's giving me feedback. And Just Star, how are you? I saw you pop up in here.
Kenny, Just Star was asking if you have a channel.
Yes, I had posted that. Let me unmute him.
Yeah, I got two videos up, but I'm about to, because it takes me a long time to post them because I want to make sure I get all the information right. So it can't be like, like somebody can't be, what I'm saying? Like they're absolutely sure what I'm talking about is what's going on.
Right. What's it called? What's your channel name?
Oh, it's just my name. It's just
Kenny Earl.
Yeah, I keep hearing this. It's my name.
Okay, if one of the moderators can find Kenny's channel and post it.
Y'all haven't seen my video?
That'd be great.
You haven't seen my video with Darren, with Cameron. I matched Cameron up. Oh my God, is that my mic? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
my mic ain't never did that.
I'm gonna drop it and come back. I'm gonna drop it and come back. Your mind didn't start tripping, y'all. I'll be right back, John.
Okay.
Yeah, that was her, wasn't it?
Now we'll find out.
Yeah, because the sound went away with her. The sound went away with her.
We'll find out now, right?
Is it root? Is it root? Is it root? Yeah, but I got a video. I matched him, like the way he holds his hand and everything. Like I overlaid him on top of the intruder walking in. Like his hand and legs match up perfectly. It's like I pasted him on top. And Honcho Band's how he stands in the room. It's like that's him. I got pictures of him with the glasses, with those clear frame glasses on and everything.
Right.
But they shot that with an iPhone. They did it with an iPhone and they recorded it with the camera. If that makes any sense. They recorded the screen of the phone with the camera.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there are a number of different ways that that people can record certain things, and you know how they record it, and the quality of the recording
Right.
is important. You
Because
know,
I'm gonna because I just got a roommate, my buddy's friend needed, he's a vet like me. I am, and I was like, oh, yeah, I help him out. So he's staying with me. He almost looks like he's made like Darren and all, like Cameron. I'm gonna get him and I'm gonna reshoot that video and show everybody how it was made with because I have surveillance cameras or whatever. I got them. That's how I know about them too.
right?
Because he's very misleading when he did that video with Molly and them. The thing is, he was like messing with them. First off, they got everything almost all the way right when they guessed his clothes color. It's like he wasn't proving nothing. The thing is, on those pictures and in that room, all your clothes will look like a lighter color. Everything will turn light if you shine a light on something and then shoot it in infrared. So that's what will make the colors change. If it's like something bright hitting it, he has when he shows them the night vision picture and then tell him to guess. Then he shows a regular picture. If you look at him, he's a light shining on him. That's where he's misleading them at. Because if he took that light away, then the colors will look more true to what color you might think it is. If that makes sense,
Yeah, no, that makes good sense.
He doesn't. Yeah,
because when I looked at that, the picture that I had up there earlier of the alleged child snatcher taking cash out of the crib and walking out the room, there is a light on in the kitchen. Okay. And it is a soft, possibly a 60 watt, maybe 75 watt soft light bulb. It's not fluorescent, but it was a soft light they probably left on in the event one of the children woke up, in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom.
It's that,
I mean, it's typical for some parents to leave a light on, especially for a young one, 4-year-old, 5-year-old, 6, 7, whatever like that. And, the kids get up in the middle of the night and they go to the bathroom. At least they're able to see their way going to the bathroom and then coming out of the bathroom to go back into the bedroom. So I'm thinking that light that was in the kitchen adjacent right next to the children's bedroom, okay, shining through the glass doors, gave enough light for us to see what we saw in the video surveillance footage. So it's posting a one color kind of picture. We don't see it in color. We almost see it almost like if it was a black and white kind of situation, where you have a reflection, a light illumination from another room that's peering into the boys' room. The camera is capturing motion that's going on in the boys' room. And what we see in that video surveillance footage is that motion according to how the room was lit. So now we can't see if Darian was wearing a gray jacket or dark gray, or whether it was blue, or whether it was pink, or whether it was a higher color because of the light contrast that hit his clothes, made his trousers white, as we saw in the picture that I had up there. It made his hoodie almost a white color as well,
right?
Even though it could have been gray. It made his hair black. It made the glasses almost look like if they were tinted. Why someone would wear tinted glasses, I don't know.
So you shouldn't be able to see his eyes, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
because it's a recording.
Right. So it gives the room the appearance that it's one solid color. The walls, the floor, the crib, the door, the windows, the shades, the curtains, everything. So it illuminates everything the same color in the room. And I just found that so strange, because normally if there is a room that's illuminated, we should be able to see it in color. So
Right.
there
So
could have been a possibility that the film was manipulated. And that's why I mentioned to folks the best way to check it is to check the metadata. Because in the morning, when Darian comes back, or allegedly when he comes back, guess what? The room is in color. And the light illumination now is coming through the window
it, let, let
where
me
the
exp-
curtains where the
let me
curtains
explain
were.
those lights. Let me explain those lights.
You know.
Okay, if you ever use a green screen, if your green screen isn't lit up very well, it'll like you can see the outline of yourself, like the sizzle. It looks like little, you know what I'm saying, like noise or whatever, like around you, so you can tell like somebody has a green screen, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
Mhm.
bad green screen because it's not lit up good. So if you move too much,
Yeah,
you really can see it.
you'll have pixelation.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you zoom in on him, you'll see like an aura around him, and that's how you know it's a green. If you look, the best way to see, you don't even have to zoom in. You can look at his feet and his body, because when you can tell at the very end he really was on the camera. But I'm gonna explain that later. He was not. I don't know. Look, the whole thing is a green screen. Put it like this: that background is a green screen. That's why you think somebody's in the window. No, somebody's in that room right there next to him, telling him what
I'm
to
gonna
do.
just now
You
see
can't.
right there.
You
I'm
can't.
gonna go to my grave on that one. Somebody is on the
He's
opposite side of
he's
that
in
window. Honey.
the person's in the room. It's a green screen, so it makes it look like they're in the window when they're really just they're standing like right there.
No, what I see are specific flashes of light outside of that
Yeah,
window
no,
3 to
listen,
4 times.
listen.
I mean, listen, this is gonna be an agree to disagree, bro, because I'm telling you what I see
No, I
on
don't think
that
you
one.
understand what I'm trying to tell you. What I'm saying, like, yeah,
You're
somebody
saying
is there.
someone's in
Somebody's
the
there.
house, and I'm
Yeah,
saying someone's outside. So
somebody.
maybe they're in both places, but I see someone outside that window.
I'm saying it's a green screen right there. So
I hear you.
somebody's
I
behind it.
hear you.
That blue curtain is right there, but we can't see it because it looks like it's a wall in the window. So that's why you see that light. That's coming through the curtain. That's a green screen. They're actually in the room behind it. Look like the window's right there. Then somebody standing in front of the window. And then they have the sheet going across in front of them, and then is making it look like for us, it's making it look like it's a wall right there, but it's really a curtain right there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a green
There's a
screen.
sheet covering that window. It's just a big sheet covering a
Right.
window.
That's what
I
it
see
appeared to be.
It's
flashes
like
of light outside the
you
window.
know what I'm saying? It's like
Yeah, maybe there's someone inside too. I'm just all I can tell you is what
that.
I've
I'm saying
seen after slowing it down and doing my research.
the person you're seeing is actually standing in the room with him. It's a green
I don't
screen right
see a
there.
person. I don't see a person, Kenny.
I
I see
do.
the flash
I,
of light.
I can
Right.
see
That's
the
what I'm
person.
saying. We're on two different topics, maybe,
No,
or maybe we just see it differently. But I don't see a person. I'm talking about the
so-
flashes of light that happen periodically
yeah,
outside that window
there's somebody with
before he even looks that way.
that's a
So I'll
lighter.
agree to disagree on that.
No, I'm saying somebody is right there. I'm telling you. No, I'm agreeing with you. Somebody's right there. Look, you're saying the flashes of light. Okay, check it.
Or
Go to
outside the window. Correct. Correct. That's what I'm saying.
that whole room is a green screen because
Agree to disagree, because I don't see that's where it gets a little weird for me when we
I'm
start
about to
changing
explain it to you.
people and morphing and stuff. You can't
No,
explain my thoughts though, sweetie.
I know.
You
I
can't
mean,
do that. You can't. You
okay,
can you can
well,
go
I'm gonna
ahead
say,
and say your case, but you can't change my thought, is what I'm saying. I see people
okay,
outside.
you missed it when I told him I said I was going to reenact the whole. Oh my gosh, I was going to do the whole.
No,
reenact the whole
I
video.
didn't miss it. I just don't think like you, and that's okay.
No, I said I was going to.
Okay.
No, listen. You saying no? You don't even know what I was saying. I said I was going to redo the whole video and shoot it, and it's going to end up looking just like that video, so I can explain it to people how it was made.
Right, but when you do that, it's not going to change what I've seen in my research. When I slowed it down and I spent my hours looking at it, is all I'm saying.
Right now.
I didn't say you were wrong.
We just see it differently.
I never said
and
you
I'm
were
not
wrong.
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying we see it differently, and I agree to disagree.
I'm agreeing with you. Something is right there. Yeah.
No, you're not agreeing with me because I see somebody outside and you see somebody inside, and that's
No.
okay.
No. That's not, see, that's what I'm saying. Let's try to understand what I'm saying. It appears to be somebody in the window, but it's the window that you're seeing. You're thinking that's the actual room.
See, this is where my issue comes. Don't tell me what I think, brother. What I think, I just told you. I think somebody's outside the window. We can push on and make your video, and we'll look at it, but it won't change how I feel.
You got to know how our light works.
All right. So
like, you shouldn't even be able to see
what I'm doing real quick.
I got a green screen right here. I got some sheets right here. I got a black sheet. I got a gray sheet. I got a different color. I got a phone that flash when you call. I can light a cigarette. Yeah. We could do a simulation. We could see it out. I could cut the lights off in this room. We could do it like that. The aberration, I understand the differentiation of lighting and view like that, but I mean, everybody's going to see something different, especially when you're
right. We can agree to disagree. Exactly. Yeah. Perception. It's all. Go ahead, John.
Okay.
You got this.
I like it that way. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me go back.
Let my dad talk.
No,
you have the one.
Let's go back.
You have the higher definition one from the Daily Mail where you see the whole screen because the video is clear.
Yeah, I'm using this. And this is now from the Daily Mail. This is Crime for Dummies.
That's the one I used.
This was done May 18th. That's 3 days after. It's got 164,000 views. Let me see if I can do this. Let me go to full screen here. Just give me a second. Because this is the actual still shot.
Okay.
Right there. Now that's the color of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Just the way it is. It's one color. It's like the only thing dark is the carpet in the room, even though it's a brown carpet, dark brown.
Thank you, Michelle.
So now taking a look at it just real quick.
Saddest video on the internet, man. Regardless of everything, just knowing this baby was in his last moments of being on earth.
As you can see, everything appears to be almost uniform in color. The only thing dark you see are the items to the far left corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dark item.
Watch, he does it
the
weird
alleged child snatcher here, his shoes appear black.
Mm-hmm.
His shoes appear black. His pants appear white. His top appears either beige or close to white. The crib is white. Hold on. Let me run with this, brother. You've got the walls. You've got the curtain. You have the curtain. Items to the right of him are you've got the air conditioner. You've got the items beside the crib, all uniformed in the same color. This is probably a 15-frame child monitor. We see a lot of editing going on. There is flashing here. So it gives us the impression that there is a sensor device attached to the camera. When motion is detected, the camera is on. When motion is not detected, it will go into a sleep mode up until motion is picked up again.
The video skipped the whole part.
Hold on. Let's hear him out. Kenny Earl, put your link in the private chat so I can drop it for the people.
Get a visual.
You know what I'm saying? The video skipped. It's missing a part of the video. It skipped the whole part of the video.
Yeah, I wanted.
It's like it's cut out.
Okay, well, this is the one that's posted. This is the one that's posted that looks like it's got editing going on, or
when he does that
motion sensor going on.
Like when he looks up and he quenches fist, it didn't do that.
Now he's grabbing him.
Yeah, because you heard that door shut. It's this. The sound is off. It's not even queued up right because the door shuts after he walks out right here, and you already have the door shut now.
Well, this is the same video
Are
I
you
use,
saying-
and when you
are
slow
you saying-
down, go ahead, John.
Are you saying a door, or you are mentioning the sliding door?
No, you hear a door shut, an actual door, like not a sliding door, not the sliding door. It's a door.
Very hard to hear sound in that video. It's been enhanced.
No, watch
so
this.
people
Watch
can
this. Go back real quick. Just go back to where I started talking, or like right when I think he bent over or something. You're gonna hear the door shut. You're gonna hear it go. Whoosh. It's like somebody slam. If the door slams hard, I think you can hear it in my video. You can hear everything. You can hear everything throughout the whole video. You can hear when the sliding door opens up. Somebody opens it up. You can hear doors clicking and it's a whole bunch of doors opening up in this video.
Did you put your link in the private chat so I can drop it for everybody to go check out your videos, Kenny?
How do I do that?
Just click on the private chat. So click on the chat button at the bottom and then click on private chat. If your phone looks like mine.
On the StreamYard?
Yep, in the StreamYard. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a fourth button that says private chat. If you notice, since you're up here, and you can click that button, it'll open up a private chat box.
I see my camera and talking about editing my avatar and my display name. That's
Where are you at? Let me see where you might be. Oh, are you clicking on your
never mind.
picture? You see it at the bottom? Where it says mic, cam, mic, chat, or leave.
Hold on. Right where? On my
Any,
At the bottom
any
of your
buttons over
screen?
to the far right? Any buttons to the far right of your screen?
It says English and it has like a little world sign.
It doesn't say comment.
No.
You're on your phone or your computer?
On the computer.
Oh shit, I'm on my
should
phone.
be able. You should
Okay.
be able
Never mind.
to.
Hey, I'm having
you're over there
right.
tripping.
Okay.
You're over there tripping.
Okay. Okay. Now
You
what I
can't
do
trip
now?
on table talk, brother. You're over there tripping. Not tonight.
Just put your link in there to your channel. That'll make it easier. Then I'll share it in the chat for everybody that wants to see and hear your video.
Let me see.
Just drop your link.
All right.
Because I feel like if I type Kenny Earl, I'm going to get a lot of options.
I'm a pop up. Because some other people they asked me and they type my name and I pop right up. Okay, let me see.
Pop right up. Let me see.
There's not too many Kenny Earls.
Kenny Earl Thompson? Is that you?
No, just Kenny Earl.
15 right now, 15 subscribers, 2 videos?
Yeah.
Okay, I did find you. Okay, cool, got it. All right, I'll drop it.
Okay, cool.
That doesn't always happen, Kenny. You put somebody's name in there, you get a million Kenny Earls.
Yeah, definitely.
When I find a Kenny Earl like on Facebook or something, we like become friends. There's not that many Earls out there. Earl, like EARL. And then people say my name, they got to say my whole name every time I meet them. They're like, Kenny Earl. Like,
yeah, I've been doing that
that's
too.
good.
But
That's good. That's like have people who read my name will see John Q.
Right.
But you can say it John Q.
Yeah. I have to make myself put that extra Q on the end. I'm like, it's John Q, but it's Q.
And I only put that there, to represent obviously, my hobby and pool.
Got it.
So I said, well, I wonder if people are going to say John QQ. And sure enough, I'll go into people's chat and they go, oh, hi, John QQ. And I'm going, okay, you don't have to mention the extra Q. It's John Q. So keep it simple. You know what I mean?
That's a question. That's a question. Do they refer to John Q like it's like a title or something? Like when you're like saying something like a John Q? Or is it just no?
Well, I mean,
I
that's
feel
my
like you're
name.
talking about a John Hancock, but maybe I'm
Right,
maybe
like
I'm
something like that. Like, do they refer to it as something like that? Because I was watching the Gabby Petito case, and the lawyer was talking after they found him dead, and they were asking him, and he didn't want to comment. He was like, "All these John Q's out here speculating and stuff," and
interested.
I'm like, "Is he talking about you?"
No,
I,
that's
s-
weird because John
I
Oh
can't.
Q,
no.
I
You
mean,
gotta watch.
that
Look at the
derived from a
video.
man who was in the hospital refusing to let the
Right,
insurance screw over his family. That don't even have anything to
right,
do with investigating.
right.
No.
But look, but I'm a find it, and I'm gonna send y'all it. I'm gonna send it to you. He's like all these John Q's out here or something, because he was talking about everybody on the internet and stuff. He said these John Q's. I swear the family lawyer
But
said
you,
that. I
but you
swear the
know
family lawyer
something?
said that. He might have
Well,
been.
okay, but you know something? If you go ahead and put me in the search tab on YouTube,
Yeah.
and,
It'll
and,
pop
and
up.
the wonderful thing about it is that there is only one John QQ, and I hit the top of the list every time. I hit the top of I'm over Denzel Washington's John Q, the movie.
Yeah,
What?
yeah,
Yeah, you put my
that's what I
name in
get.
there.
That's
You
what's up.
put my name just the way it's spelled out, John Q, just like that, and I guarantee
Hmm.
you'll see
You
my
get them
icon
done.
hit just above Denzel Washington's movie,
Oh, that's all you get. Yep, yep.
and it's easy to
That's
find
why
me.
I
And I
thought you
said,
put the
"Wow."
Q
I
on
says, "I'm keeping it just the way it is because I don't want to end up in the middle and the bottom. People start searching forever. It's like, where's
there.
this
Oh
guy's
yeah,
channel?
yeah. They would never find you without the CUE, only because that Denzel pops up so fast.
Exactly, exactly, and
Hmm.
that's why I wrote it the way I did, so that C being the third letter of the alphabet is whether the algorithms obviously use the alphabet to filter through all the names and everything. C brings it to the top, and I said, oh, I love that spot. Ever since I had my name, it's
Hmm.
always been the top spot. I had to work
Nice.
my way through John Q, Denzel's movie, in order to get that spot, and I'm very proud of it too.
It is a great name and a great movie. If y'all haven't seen that, John Q, that movie is everything.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But
Yeah.
you know
Awesome.
what? That Grace Hughes guy or whatever.
Yeah.
Because
Great.
because I was wanting to tell you this with the Kanika Jenkins case, he goes over like he tries to disprove that somebody wasn't removed from the video or whatever. But this is how I figured out what's going on in this, because a random Kanika Jenkins video popped up, and this guy, he works he edits videos for a living or whatever, and he was like, he said it's called ghosting. And he said, look, you see her shoulder right here, but you see like it's still like behind her because somebody,
Ghosting or masking. Yeah.
yeah, because somebody cut some frames out, and that's why I did that. So all these videos are like that, and it's an
We
easy.
Now,
It's
won.
now,
the
now
road.
we're
Did you see
going
the
back
road?
to, and we're going back to the metadata conversation. You see, because whenever you have to manipulate video in order to mask or ghost or
But
do anything to a video, you change
I
the
explained that.
metadata at the
I
same
explained
time.
Right.
I explained a way around that and why this video is so grainy, because the video should be in 1080p. I even believe this camera has color night vision anyway.
It does. It absolutely
So
does.
Yeah, it
and
does.
yeah, right. So it's like why is it so grainy like this? Because if you look at the video that
This is a very good camera. There should be
yeah, like
nothing.
all these
And
cameras, all of them should be this are like 1080p now. That's like standard, and they're cheap. They're really
It
cheap.
might be
right,
4K.
but we go back to the conversation again about 15 frames per second, 30 frames per second. The higher
Mm.
the number, the better quality video you get. So
It's
if
1080p.
Monica Sherrod, couldn't afford the higher subscription price for that higher quality video equipment, she's
No,
going to pick the $9.99, monthly subscription to have,
uh,
4 video cameras,
no,
in the house
all of them
and
come.
have
All of them
what's
come in
that?
1080. All of them come straight up in 1080p and give it to you in 1080p. The
Right.
video.
There's
But what,
3 versions of this
You,
camera,
you,
and based
you,
on the
yeah,
design, her camera could have been 2K or 4K. This is a good camera.
right. That's
It's
that's what
they
I'm
have
saying. It's
all the specifications from this camera
like
for sure.
it's like they're really
It's higher
good.
than 1080p.
They're really good. So like you can watch the, like when Benny Key said, well, his channel got taken out. I got the video still. I might repost it because his channel's down. But the video when the FBI in there, it looks totally different. It looks like a whole different camera has been used.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
that's how you know that they recorded a cell phone screen with the camera. That's what this is. So the metadata is going to only, it's not going to show.
We're watching a copy of
Right.
that original recording.
So you're not going to see
and
any tampering.
whoever copied it for posting,
They edited it first.
obviously, had a lower grade video camera copying the original. Then that would make sense because it also happened in the Kanika Jenkins case.
They made it with they made this with an iPhone. They actually made this with an iPhone.
Yeah. But I just wanted people to get an opportunity to see on screen, what we were talking about when we were talking about shadows, when we were talking about someone behind the window. There's a blinking light. There's a sensor motion going off. There's motion, then there's no motion. There's still edits in this. I mean, there's a lot. This footage is busy. Let's just say.
Yeah, that's why I said that's why he's moving so slow, because it messes with the green screen. Because I told you can see the aura around him. Look at his feet. First off, like the camera's curved. It has a curved lens on it. You see how the wall is curved in the back?
Well, yeah, and that's
right. You see that
curve?
The
lens. That's
right.
Yeah,
correct.
That's due to the lens, right?
Correct. But you notice, you can tell that Darren is really in the room when I was back on that at the end, because when he turns around, like when he's standing there and he like looks towards the camera and like flips his head and like walks off the screen, and you can tell like how his body is like, okay, it curved with the camera. He's in that room, you know what I'm saying? The camera made his body curve. He does not curve. He stays like he's a regular. His feet don't even look. You watch the whole video, his feet don't look like they're planted flat in that room like it's right. It looks like it's a green screen because his feet are like sizzling. It has a whole bunch of that noise at the bottom, like for like bad green screen. That's why they have those lights off to the side to try to light that wall up, because that's really a curtain hanging up right there. That's why he has all this light on him right here on his pants. It's so lit up.
My problem with a capital murder and without this going to trial. This is my problem. We the people need to all see this footage, and we all need to be able to decipher what we see. And the jury needs to decipher. We don't need just the grand jury looking at this saying, oh, it's this, oh, it's that. Listen to how many different opinions we've had here, us tonight.
He needs to get somebody who edits like movies, like a professional person, like who edits like video. And they're gonna tell them what they did to this video. Like once they see it, they're gonna see it. Like my buddy, because I do art for a living. Like my dad was an art teacher. I got a painting in the museum here where I live at. Like I'm with detail and looking at stuff. That's why I keep finding stuff, like especially like facial features and stuff, like when they're off or like they're crooked or something. That's why I can tell this what the room looks like. Then I have one of these cameras, so it's like I'm sitting in front of one of them, and I just click it on and I look at stuff and how it reacts and stuff. That's somebody with a lighter behind the fucking sheet or whatever. That's a lighter. Yeah. That's what it is. It's somebody's light is lighting up, because nothing else is going to do nothing like that. It has to be very.
But that's the thing is, regardless of what type of light it is, somebody did it about 3 times. That means there's another individual involved. That was my only point.
Right. It is somebody. It's more. The whole family's up into this, because if you
they didn't sleep through this mess.
Like
no way they slept through this.
Like they're awake. They're awake. The neighbor even said that he said his dogs, because they do bark. When people walked up in the videos, the dogs ran up to the fence and they barked. He said he was up all night. He said he was up all night that night. His dogs never barked. He said he didn't hear nothing going on. He said he felt bad because he didn't hear anything. And his dogs, he said, usually they're up all night, and the dogs, they'll be over there. You hear him bark or whatever. He'll come outside and talk to him and stuff. He said he heard nothing at all that night. And this happened. He's like, that was strange.
So I have a question. I have a question in the chat. And Andrea Dawn says, John, I remember your perception live. You said you believed it was DB. Do you still believe that? That's a good question. And what I did mention in that video is that it gives the appearance that Darian Brown is in the room, and taking various different still shots of this same video, I was able to zoom in, and you will see distinct facial features, which I also talked about in the live. I showed you still photos, side by side photos, split face photos, everything to match up nose, lips, chin, length of his neck, size of his shoulders. It's the same photo that he had taken that they gave us, the public, of Darian Brown with a forward facial shot.
Yep.
Okay. In this video clip that we're talking about here, is that it at a point when he's standing up like this, when he's standing up straight, given his height, his body mass, and how he's standing, and you can juxtapose side by side this particular frame and a picture of Darian Brown, you will begin to, and you can zoom in on his face. Hold on.
You can see him for a minute.
Zoom
somehow.
in
Look, you should
on
play my
his
video.
face here.
I think your mind will change if you see my video.
You can, and I'm just saying this from my perception,
Yeah.
from my perception, because your
I
perception
understand.
is
I
going
understand.
to be somewhat different, and Miss Q's perception is going to be somewhat different. And I'm just
Yeah.
explaining
I
how
understand.
I'm
Somebody
looking
made-
at it from my perception. Okay.
Somebody made a whole video saying Kenny's perception. There's like their perception against mine.
Yeah, it gives you the perception and the appearance and perception that this is Darian Brown.
Yeah, I
in
doubted
here.
myself a couple
And
times.
once again, I have to agree with Miss Q. Yeah, this could be Darian Brown. You're mentioning a green screen. Now, you can do certain things with a green screen too, especially in changing the dynamics of the individual in a particular location or place. And green screens could put a crib on the right-hand side of the room. Green screens can put a window where a window is not. Green screens can put a wall there. Green screens can put a curtain there. Green screens can put an air conditioning. There's a lot of dynamics in this particular video surveillance footage. Going back to my live and answering Andrea's question, do I believe that this is Darian Brown? It certainly gives me the appearance that this is Darian Brown standing in this room over this crib,
Which
over
is
the
what
boys.
they wanted.
Which is exactly the appearance that it gives, right?
John, you don't even know this, but this was right before you and I started linking up. I forget where I was, and somebody mentioned John Q did a live on the cash Gern thing, and I ain't really ever flexed off how I feel about him. I never thought, even though I see his face at some point in this video, I didn't think it was him. I didn't know how they did it, and didn't get into the green screen, none of that. But I didn't buy it. So when I heard you did this, and I go check out the live, dude, I was like, I don't agree that that's Darren, but damn, look how he breaking this down. It was like from the height of the AC to, you broke it down. And the fact of the matter was, it's going to be a matter of perception. What do you see? That's what your live was all about. What do you see?
What do you see? Exactly.
Because we all do see something different.
We do. And we could see colors different. We can see shapes and sizes different. If I was to ask Miss Q to describe her room, she could do it in a heartbeat. She could do it with her eyes closed. Now, if I stepped into that same room, I'll see the entire room as it appears to me, like we are looking at the video surveillance footage here, as it appears to you. You are going to see things just slightly different than the description being given by another person.
Does he look awkward, like just his feet? on the floor?
Well, here's the thing.
No, I'm
It's
just
so
asking, do they?
manipulated. It's making it even. We're seeing even more because yeah, the footage is doctored.
No, I'm
No
saying
doubt.
does his feet look weird, like on the floor, like they're not flat with the floor,
To
like
me, right
he's
now,
he's like
it's kind of tiny, but no, they look normal to me right here.
he's look at
But
his
he
foot,
looks all
his right foot.
he looks sucked up is what they called it back in the day. He looks too skinny, like emaciated right now. Like his back part of his body is gone. That I do see.
Because
Like no acetol.
that's because that's Cameron. That's Cameron.
That's what I see.
This is Cameron. It's like
I
you
could
can't
believe that's Cameron,
you
no
can't
doubt. I
and
could.
then how you got that leg curve that with his calf curved out like that.
I want to see that little ballerina spin that he did. That man, there was something really damning about
I'm,
seeing him spin around in that street
I'm telling y'all,
and the way he picked this baby up right here.
you should just take a gander at my videos. It ain't even that long. It's like real
We're gonna
short.
check you out. We're gonna
You're gonna
check
be
you out.
like,
I'll share.
as soon
Wait,
as
can I
come,
share it on my page, Kenny? Would you
yes,
mind when I go?
yeah,
You're
comes
okay with
on.
that?
Yeah, it comes on, and I talk really kind of
I'll
fast. I say, y'all
share
go
it.
back and
Don't
slow
look
it
at it.
down. But I run through the whole video like just do, and I have a whole bunch of pictures popping up, like people overlaying with the top of them. Like it's like, Junior, you
Okay.
see me actually like take the picture and move it on top of them, and you can be like, oh, hold up. Then I zoom in on them, like you see his face close up. You see the hands when they get longer. I got a grid on it, and then I show it again real close up. You see it when it does it, like you see a whole bunch of stuff like going on.
I
You're
would
gonna
love
see.
to see
You're
it.
gonna
Now,
see.
listen, y'all know I'm dead set on how I feel and speaking on my feelings, but I am very open minded. I will watch your video, and just like John's, I'm saying I was in complete disagreement that this was Darren, but I couldn't deny what was it, 5-hour live of facts and you know what I mean? Like we got to be open minded because we don't know. Ultimately, nobody knows everything, and most of us know nothing. So. Humongous, would you like to come up because you have a different looks like a totally different thought process that it's not doctored at all. I would really like to hear that.
You got to get the Daily Mail version and zoom in.
Humongous D worked on the Kanika Jenkins case and did
That's where I remember that.
Yeah,
they rotoscoped that too.
Excellent work in a lot of what we've been talking about in reference to masking, in reference to a lot of different things that you can do to manipulate video surveillance footage, shadowing, shading, erasing folks from video.
You can totally do that. I can do it right now. I can do it. I'm not even that great. I can totally take you out. I can change your statements and make you say something different. Oh my God.
Like they got a program called Runway AI, and it does it instantly. All you do is I could just click on him, like click, he'll turn green, and I pull him right out the video and put him wherever I want to. Like in a few minutes, like you just.
I shouldn't even be legal.
Like if you see it, you be like, it's a nice program to use if you want to use it. Like anybody can use it. It's free. It's called Runway AI. I'm gonna have that part of my video too, so people can see how easy it is to do it. And how
you can manipulate the hell out of it.
Then I got a video with green screen mistakes, so you can tell. And then I got a short video, a child's video explaining how shadows and stuff work and which direction they be pointing. Because look, he has no shadow.
No, I'm hoping.
Okay, wait, I need you to say this one time for the whole crew. We can share your footage, right? You're not gonna strike us.
No. This I'm literally doing this. I want
no shit, Kenny. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't see why people don't. That just makes no sense.
I agree, but you gotta ask them.
Your agenda is wrong,
Because I can tell them to go look, but we can't talk about it unless I'm with them. Right. So I like to share people's stuff and we, chop it up about it.
Yeah, of course.
See what everybody thinks. Okay, just wanted to make sure everybody heard that.
It's a good question, Humongous D. Humongous D says, I thought LE got the footage direct from the cloud account. And that's what I'm hoping, that they got the footage directly from the cloud account.
No,
because that would be a means of getting the original footage that was captured.
That's the original footage.
Yeah.
That's the original.
That's why we need to trials so we can
but
see
listen,
that original
they-
footage.
Listen, they
Right.
put the listen. It is. They put the camera in front of that, so that's what it recorded. So that's where they're going to see. But the thing is, they use the memory stick plugs right into the camera. Then you unplug it out of the camera, and then you put it into the base station and upload it on there to save it on there, so you don't run out of space. Because the cameras you talking about motion detection, that's not what's actually going. These cameras record, and once it's on, it records constantly. But at a certain point, it's only going to save when it was motion, because it's only just a few hours. It has everything. It should have everything that was going on the whole entire time.
Yes, it
You know
should
what I'm
have.
saying? Because if you notice, the camera's already recording when they walk on the screen. Think about
It
it.
should have been getting them babies when they wasn't doing nothing but just laying there.
Think about
Everything.
it. The camera's recording, and then a person walks on the screen, so it's
And
already recording.
if we have any kind of copies that have been made public, okay,
You know,
that
Mhm.
whether it be from the Daily Mail or from any other source, you know,
but
it is out there to be manipulated in a way and then reposted. You see what I'm saying? So
Mr.
just to
Pinkerton,
show what is out there, whether it be from the Daily Mail could have gotten a copy of that same footage and obviously handled it in a different way, whereas another person got the information, handled it a different way. If the police got the footage from the cloud, they've also been able to handle it a different way.
Let me
You
see,
know,
Obsidian.
so all we're doing is actually taking a look
Ooh,
at
look at you. You're
Mr.
cute.
Pinkerton comments on text messaging somebody because
Yeah.
they're getting on him about Monica's, because you know that she has a sister that used to live there that was recently living there. She's pregnant by Monica's ex-husband right now, and they were getting on him about that. And
Yeah,
he was,
all we're doing is taking a look at representations of that same video.
I know. I'm
That's
saying
what we're doing.
he says.
I wanted to finish that sentence.
I'm sorry, but I'm saying he comments and says that is the video. That's the whole entire video, and he says, he comments. I got the message. I got a screenshot of it. He talks about somebody because they keep saying something to him when they keep getting on him about stuff. And he's like, "This is the only video. That's the only video. Who cares if a room was empty?" Like. He said something about the room being empty, which I figured one was. He said somebody about a room being empty, and who wants to see somebody go to the bathroom in the middle of the night? So that's why you're not going to see nothing else on the other cameras. He said that's the only video. That's the video.
So what? I want a trial. Show me 46 hours of nothing but them babies rolling over and the dogs barking and people going to the bathroom, everything, so that we know we didn't miss a beat.
The dog
I'll
thing.
take it.
I even went back and investigated. I'm like, where did this 4 dog thing, pit bulls, come from? They don't got 4 pit bulls. They have that one dog. That dog is a mutt. It's not even a pit bull. And that dog runs out the house every morning when they open the door up. And when they open that door up that night, the dog ran out the damn door. And that's why she had to go get him from the pound.
Maybe 3 dogs in the yard on Kim's video.
One of those dogs is that neighborhood Nike's dogs or something. That boy that came that was back there with him.
I saw 2 to 3 in the yard, and right next door to the right of them, that neighbor has a big ass dog too.
Yeah, and he said his dogs didn't bark. He said he was up all night and they didn't bark.
That's crazy. If you go into my neighbor's door right now, my dog's gonna bark.
But you know what? I had a boxer. My
dog.
dog.
If you come into mine, right, John?
My dog. I had my boxer. She only barked. She barked at the police one day when they came. They popped up over here. Like she barked at. But other than that, well, she didn't even really. Yeah, she did bark. She was like woo woo woo. Like she walked past him and that was it. But other than that, she was too friendly. Like she would.
Some dogs are really
unless somebody does something crazy, then she kind of. I don't know.
It's hard to think that all 3 dogs or 2 dogs, any dog more than one, is all going to decide, let's just be quiet while somebody kicks the door and breaks in and stands over this baby for 3 minutes and then kidnap. I mean, that was too much going on.
Because they had multiple dogs, but they were the Pinkertons dogs, and they had those little lap dogs. They had a whole bunch of those. Other than that, they didn't have any other big dogs except for that one dog. And that's not their dog. That's the Pinkertons dog.
Obsidian. I need a pink break. Everybody look. Come on, Obsidian. Let me see. Come on.
What happened?
That's my color. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
yeah. That looks like the cover or something. I love those. Oh my god, I love those. What are these? Are some little pink boots? I need those.
Little pink boots.
Are they boots or Timberlands? What's that? I can't see. It's too little. I'm on my phone, baby.
You mean it's too
Timberland?
little? Oh, I thought you were on my feet. I was about to get mad. That's what you mean.
Hey, I
This is
like little
size
feet.
7, all right? Now they
7 is
say
tiny.
it's Timberlands. Yeah.
Timberlands, pink Timberlands. Oh, I want them.
You want them? You can't fit these. These are the
No,
adult
I
size.
can't. I
These
need at
big
least
girl
one more size. Are you kidding? I need to go one size up. Thank you very much, little people. Everybody check out the pink. I just had to show her off. This is a commercial break. Look at that Mickey Mouse on the front of that shirt. It's so
Oh
cute.
yeah.
It's so cute. I'm
Right.
sitting
Hey,
in
I was sitting on a stool. I was tall today. I'm up here. I'm standing up.
See, Anna said that's tiny. See there?
What's tiny?
Your
My
feet.
foot?
You're a tiny person, Obsidian. It's okay. You big in spirit. You know what I'm saying? But you're a little physical being.
I stood up. I'm standing up. They don't look like different.
That's so sad. It sure don't.
You know what? You ain't even have to say all that, Q. I said it for my own self. DJ,
I was just co-signing for you. I thought you might like support.
let me get back up here. Sit down.
Are you really? You ain't standing up right now.
I'm sitting down now. See, I'll sit back down.
Wait a minute. I got to do a post check. Where my John Q at?
Sit right here, and then I
Yeah, I'm
stand
right
up.
here.
Okay.
See?
Okay. You was quiet on me.
Stand
Okay.
up. Now,
Y'all
Had to
talking?
make sure you was good.
you see, I'm standing up, Q. You see my leg?
I'm just keeping it going for you. I'm like,
No,
did he
you
leave?
got it going.
like,
You got it
She don't
going. That's
believe
why
me.
I'm quiet.
standing up. You want to put me on blast and make fun of me and shit.
Oh, who's putting you on blast?
Q, because
I-
I'm standing up, and she like, you really standing up? I'm like, yeah. You don't see my legs? It's standing up.
She 4 foot tall on a good day, John. That's all it
Oh,
is.
she just wanted to see. She just wanted to see how, if the floor was underneath you, whether you were sitting on a dresser or
Right.
something like that.
Oh no, I was in my booster seat. You know what I mean?
See there?
My
You
early
started.
Christmas present. I'm sitting down now. See?
I love
Yep.
that pink though. Did you
Those
see
look-
those Timberlands, John? Those little
You
cute
want
little
you can
boots.
have this. I just made this.
Do it again. Show John the boots. The
Oh
Timberlands.
my, yeah.
Yeah. Got her doing aerobics over there.
Oh, those are nice.
You
Yeah.
love
like
those. You don't understand. I want them now. I love them. I love pink.
They fit them
I'm
though.
crazy for pink.
What,
Yeah,
what are those? A size 5 or something? They look very
See?
small. They look very small in the window.
All right, look.
See? I told you. There are
There's
7,
size
John. Oh my God. There are
What's
7.
There are 7.
Yeah. Okay. Solid 7. Okay. Yeah. 7 is
Flat out.
7 is a good number.
These came
They
from.
do
I
look tiny,
actually got these from Foot Locker, not Kids Foot Locker.
Didn't you feel good doing that?
Yep.
I know you did.
I sure did. Yeah, I did. I was like, okay. I was that size. They're like, well,
Said,
that's
just throw it in the bag.
So I still charge
Okay.
Kids Foot Locker though.
Hey, listen, you get better
Anna
prices.
said every time she had babies, her feet grew.
Oh no, really?
I think they shrunk. My feet used to be bigger than this.
Who said that, John?
Anna.
Oh my God, Anna.
You said so cute. Y'all babies so little.
I bet you had to be at the shoe store every 2 weeks. No, not every 2 weeks. I'm only kidding.
Right, yeah, right.
Every time I
He's
had a
nine.
child, my feet grew.
I got a bunch of pink stuff. Next
What you
time
say, Miss Q?
I wear my sweatsuit. I got a whole velour sweatsuit. It's pink, like camera.
I said that Anna said she was a 9 now, size 9. She stopped.
Dang, man. I want to be an adult.
9 is good for a woman. I think that's about average. That's as big as we really want to be. But I got family that's like size 10.
I wear
and
12.
it's big.
I know that.
Well, it all depends, though. It all depends. If you're, let's say, if you're a woman that's 5'4", then if
dare
you
you.
have, if you have,
That's
if your
me.
height is 5'4", you could be anywhere between an 8 and 9, size 9, and that is a perfect size for
Well,
that
look
height.
at that.
Then
I
you
must
can
be
get,
fair.
then you can get someone who's 5'4" and be a 6.5 too.
That's tiny.
You see?
That's some little feet for 5.
So
I can't imagine
It's
me.
not really that little. By my feet, I mean, my
But
foot-
you're not 5'4". You didn't listen to the
My
whole
sock.
scenario. You're not 5'4", so it's okay that you have tinier feet because you're a
But
tinier person.
I am
Yeah.
5'4".
You're not 5'4", Obsidian.
You, who told you that?
You told me that.
I would never lie like that.
She knows.
I told you. I got into it with the lady at the DMV because she was like, "Well, can you step right here by the wall, please?" I'm like, I ain't never seen nobody go up to the wall, lady.
Because she didn't
Don't
trust
ask me
you.
about me because I
She
put
didn't
5'6".
trust you.
I try to put a 5'6" on.
what I was going to point out is that you can have someone who's 5'4", wear a size 9, and then someone who's 5'4" that can wear a size 6 or a 6.5. Now, to finish that off, is that it all depends on the body frame.
Oh yeah, I'm thick around here.
You could be petite. Now there's petite, and then
Mhm.
there's heavy, then there's stocky. You know, it all
I
depends
think
on the
I'm all
body
the
frame.
above.
Because the
I'm
body
skinny.
frame, as above, so below, the body frame has to be supported by feet that will support it.
So
And this is the reason
petite.
someone can be a 5'4", one can wear a size 9, and the other can wear a size 6.
But this is an extra
And you have to be very petite wearing that size 6. I don't know, because I'm small. I mean, I think I'm small.
Yeah,
I'm
this
about
is
125, 5'4", but I'm a size 8. And I
What?
can't picture my feet being a 6. I said I'm about 5'4",
What size body
125.
you got then? What's your body size?
I'm 125. I'm like I'm
Okay,
just a
so
Okay,
you would
I'm
be
125.
petite, and that would fit.
Yeah, you
That
lit
would
but
lady.
be
but I
would be a
can't
perfect
picture my
fit.
feet being a size 6.
You lit
That's
lady.
what
I'm way
that
bigger
feels
than
like it
you.
would be weird to me, John. I could be wrong, but it feels like my feet wouldn't be big enough if they were a
No,
6 right now.
I have met women who are 5'4" wearing a size 6,
Yeah.
6.5.
Oh my
I know
You
God.
know,
some big
and
ass
they're
banana boat.
they're short, but then again, it all depends on the body frame. It all
Okay.
depends on body frame. You know,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could.
so
I
and this
could
woman
see
Okay.
was a bit on the stocky side at best. You know, so
that.
you figure, you know, okay, there's something wrong. Maybe you know, the biochemistry didn't follow you all the way down. I don't know. You know, I
Right.
don't know. But
I love it. That is one of the sweetest put downs I've ever heard in my
Right.
life.
That's what I'm about to say. Oh,
yeah,
make it
hey,
sound
you know,
good.
what happened? You know,
She did my
so
what? Like, girl, you good. You good.
Well, your biochemistry just didn't follow
So
you all
she
the
can
way to the
repeat
bottom.
it.
It's all
yeah, the
good.
He said my
biochemistry didn't follow
biochemistry
you
didn't
all the way
follow all.
down. That's all.
John.
Well, mine, I mean, I don't know. I think I'm pretty proportioned for my size. Like,
Yeah, you are.
people think I'm small, but I'm not. I'm actually real stocky.
You keep saying that, but we looking right at you.
I am. I weigh like one.
Stocky.
I like 160 something. 170.
I mean, you thick. They call that thick.
That's
Stocky.
what I
I
said.
picture
I'm all
stocky
the
more
above.
like, like husky. I picture stocky
1820.
like
I
with
would
broad
wear a kid
shoulders.
husky. A husky.
No, I think I really believe you're very proportionate and you have a really nice shape and everything. That's my personal opinion.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I know it killed you to hear all that, but it's true.
And for you to be
I got
5'4",
a small
size
torso
7,
though.
and
It's
Miss
weird.
2 to
Like,
be 5'4", and she's a size 8, that's
I got
perfect.
short ass legs though. That's what I need.
Yeah, I am.
My legs
Size
is longer.
8.
Now, if you're 5'4", wearing size 12, like I
Ooh.
said, you know,
Ooh.
the biochemistry, you know, on the way
Ooh-wee.
down did something, you know.
It didn't work out at all.
It didn't
You
work
know?
out, you
I
know, it gave you
wish my
more on
legs
one
were
side
longer
than the
my
other.
torso. That'd be great. If I
That
could
would
have
not
longer
be
legs.
okay.
Yeah,
She is thick.
I think it was
Thick is
reverse
not bad.
osmosis or something.
Who said I wasn't
Yeah.
thick?
Well, Anna says she's not thick, my God. But Anna, thick to me, thick,
But I
it
am
just
though.
means
I really am.
got
Like,
to
Anna, you try to.
Well,
Now
no,
look
she
at
might
Kay
not
Johnson.
be
Look at Kay Johnson's statement. Look at Kay Johnson. She says 5'7",
Nah, look.
size 6. Look at that.
My legs.
What'd
Now
she
she
say?
beats the both of you.
5'7"?
She beats the both of you by 3 inches in height. You see?
And
But
her
look at
feet are
shoe
smaller
size.
than both of them.
Yeah, there you go.
See my
So
legs.
it all
Interesting.
depends on body frame and dimensions.
Look at that.
I
I'm
love
thick.
little feet. See, that's what we mean thick, Anna. That means she's got the thighs, she got the booty, she got it in the right
Yeah.
places. Not like fat or anything.
Yeah.
It's a
I'm
different
I'm
term.
built. I'm a stallion, girl.
She's a brick.
Yeah,
How?
you got them stacked on your tummy over there. You got a nice
My
stack
tummy,
on that tummy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's about a good. You know, is it? Shut up. Just shut up, John.
I'm trying to
This
pay
thing
$19.99 a month for whatever program got them abs looking like that. I could use a couple of those ripples you got
Show
going
y'all.
on. I don't have a big tummy, but it's not ripped up
Oh, never pull my
because I haven't
pants
done
up like
anything to make it that way.
I'm gonna show you, Q. See, you can see real time.
Well, be careful now. We're on YouTube.
Try myself. I ain't never bumped up here. Like,
We're on YouTube now. I don't want to get a strike.
we good. I'm
Don't
just trying to see my
corner
legs. Got a little thick legs.
Okay.
I ain't skinny.
Okay.
I'm not skinny at all. People just think that.
Non-trigger warning. Then we're good.
It's all right. This
Kenny,
ain't
make sure you
OnlyFans.
got
Nah,
the
I ain't generous with that. What? Please.
Are we gonna see abs or what? I didn't even know what we was talking
I ain't
about. I
got no
just joined
lotion,
in.
girl.
Wait, what?
I ain't
Lotion?
got abs. You can't see my abs. They look like a damn box.
Well, what you about to show?
I was showing you.
Anything?
I showed you my leg. I said people think I'm short. I am short, but my camera fell.
On your phone.
See my leg. I was saying I don't never put my pants.
Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. You're short compared to who?
A lot of people, everybody I know. I said a lot of people, everybody I know.
Okay, so those. Okay. All right, so you're hanging around tall people who are tall.
I'm 5'3". I'm 5'3", like barely.
Okay, well you got to find some people who are about 5'3", 5'4", and they won't be.
I do. All the kids, all the middle schoolers, and the elementary schoolers, 5'5" and up.
Make some taller friends. Just make taller friends. Hang out with dudes or something.
Hell no. Tall people is disrespectful to me. They disrespect. You don't even know it. I just don't like them. I'm like, you disrespectful. Don't walk past me like that. Hi. Hello.
They can't help that they bigger than you. They can't help that.
But they ain't got to look down when they talk to me, though.
They do. They literally do.
They're like, hi. Like.
See, you taking it personal. They can't look up because you down there.
I just look straight at whatever I see when I look forward. Like, how you doing? Not looking up. Have a seat. You know what I mean? You sit down.
Have a seat, and then we can talk, right?
Yeah, but I'll tell you, my demon of a spouse, she 5'10", so she, you know what I mean? Look here, little boy, young man. I just wasn't blessed to be tall.
No, it's okay though, because you're proportionate.
Do you know pant sizes? Like, you know how sizes go?
I'm not really good at like envisioning other people's, but yeah, I do know how they go.
What you wear, like a 2?
Me? I'm a good 5.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have it's my thighs. That's where it goes.
Girl, you ain't got no thighs. I done seen that little leg.
Oh, but I do. They ain't like too much, but that's where my weight has always gone.
Yeah, I know. I see that, but you got a little torso too. But no, I mean like in men's pants, because like I wear like a 30, 32. Well, I could wear it, but I actually wear like 31, but I prefer to wear 32, 33.
Yeah,
so I can feel a little bit thuggish, you know. I feel it's like.
Oh my God, you're right. You have to feel a little thuggish. Yes, I'm loving that. I'm loving that Mickey Mouse.
I gotta wear a bigger size because my butt. So like, really, I would wear like a 30 or something. But I gotta wear a bigger size because that ain't going nowhere. Once it passed my kneecaps, you know, so like my legs. So my butt maybe I have to get like 2 sizes on my waist because I ain't no kids. They don't got the elastic waist no more. Like them Gymborees, you could just open it up right there, and it got the little extras. And you know, y'all got kids. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
My grandma used to put them in my pants for me still.
What? No, unless you got. I mean, yeah. I guess if your booty just like out, you know, you need a little extra. You gotta do it.
So then the legs would be like, you know, too big. So I have to get them like tailored and shit. Like.
Wow. See.
But this is
little people.
This is a regular small. This ain't an extra small. This is just a small.
And you got room in it. Like it's
This
baggy
is
a
a
little
women's.
bit.
This a women's small though. This is a girls. This is the girls. I'll be wearing girl shirts. I'm a girl. So it's no, but this is a small. It's a 3'5". This is. Yeah.
Well, if Gary is in the room, I just
Gary.
received, I just received something, a PayPal. Thank you, Gary.
Oh,
If you are here
Yay.
with us in the room, thank you very
you
much.
haven't
Thank you
seen
My
a
for supporting
goodness.
my pops. That's John Q. Y'all know that's my.
I've
I guess
never seen a
y'all
Gary.
talking
Y'all can't
about
say
height
nothing
and
about
shoe
John to me.
size and pant size and all this other. Keep talking. Hopefully my phone keeps going off.
Hey, look, we helping people
What?
Christmas shop. Then stand up again. She look about her size. She look about her size.
Okay. Because I really want to know where you got those Timberlands at, but we can talk about that another
I
time.
mean,
But
I
I
got
don't
them.
want
Where I got them at? I got them at the spot.
exactly. I need to know that spot. I want them.
I got all
I'm
white
telling
ones.
you.
I got all white ones. I got all gray ones. I got
I mean, it ain't even all about the Timberland. It's just the fact that it's a really cute boot and it's
Oh,
pink.
thank you,
You know what I
Anna.
mean?
Thank you, Miss Anna.
the
Thank you,
pink.
Miss
You like the
Anna.
pink?
Miss Anna. Oh,
But
that's you,
these are too
Anna.
big. These are too big for me, honestly.
Much love to you, Miss Anna. Keep talking, ladies. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep talking. Keep going. Keep
Anna
going.
said she has a soft voice. That's why she can't come up here. We got to figure something out
Who
because
said
Anna
that?
got thoughts.
Anna, bring that
Anna.
ass here, girl. I don't want to hear that.
She has
I
a
don't wanna
soft
hear.
voice.
I got a soft voice too, but you know what I do? I'm yelling right now. I'm screaming. Believe it or not.
That's what I said. I have to
All you
project
gotta
too.
do, all you do is get close to the mic. Put the phone in
What
your
did
mouth.
y'all
Talk to us like this.
what did y'all ladies do? Put Earl to sleep? Y'all put Kenny
No,
to
he over
sleep?
there sipping his juice. He trying to figure out the hell we're talking about. You
Oh,
Yeah, it
see?
he's
looks like
sipping
he got
juice?
some.
Yeah, that's right. I
He
see it.
You're like,
I see
what?
it in his
see
little
the avatar. He
avatar.
looked like he got
Yeah.
some whipped cream in that cup. I don't know
What's
what
Yeah,
Kenny
crazy?
he
doing.
needs to have a Q squared cup. Got to change that,
I
brother.
got me some. Right? Oh yeah, he really does, right?
Yeah, yeah. What is that? A bunny rabbit on the cup?
I
I was
can't
trying to see
see
that
it.
too. I said, what is that? A Slurpee?
It's too little for me on this damn StreamYard.
let's check it
He
out.
might be multitasking over
I got
there.
a lot of pink shirts too. I got Pinky from next Friday.
Yeah.
I got the shirt with him with the pink Cadillac, and
Wow. Where you
yeah,
get that? Where do you even find that?
I shop like online. I shop in like most of like the little I guess people say like the Asian stores. Like when I actually get dressed, people are like, you dress so weird. Like, yeah, thanks. This came from like over yonder. The tag ain't even in English, but like
It don't matter as long as it's
I'll give you
cute.
the deets on my stuff. You'll see probably I don't know how he dressed, but it will help you out a lot. You know,
I like your style.
be fly like you know what I mean.
You see
Fly like
Kenny's
me.
cup?
How do
You see Kenny's cup?
Let me see. Oh, it's
oh,
Tinkerbell.
there it
There you go. I knew we were gonna
is. Is
find
it?
out.
I got excited.
Oh look, I can make it much bigger. Little Tink.
I got too
Sure.
excited. Tinkerbell.
A little tink on there.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
he
a
suited up.
stripper pixie.
Looking smooth, Kenny. Looking real smooth in that
Let
pic,
me. I'm
bro.
gonna show you the shirt, Q. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on. I got this other shirt too. It looked like a pack of Starburst, but it's pink and it's got yellow and orange stripe. Awesome. I always wear pink.
Why do I feel like John has a closet full of clothes?
He do, but we ain't on his style yet. He got a lot of He got a lot of linens. He don't wear fabric. He wear
You
linens.
think? I just
What are
picture
you
he got
talking
all
about?
kinds of. She
Oh, you know
dressed
what?
you.
Like his
I didn't
pants
know I was
over
muted.
his
How
walk.
did I was
He
muted.
got them tight. Cool.
You were
Yeah,
muted.
you were
I
muted.
was yeah, somehow I wouldn't even I was sitting there talking to y'all. I was like, y'all don't hear me? I was like,
Oh
Oh,
my
just
God.
what?
Oh,
You
he's
was
too
talking?
We
cool.
ain't heard a word.
Cool,
We
man.
ain't heard nothing.
I was like, hold on,
I
muted.
thought you went to the kitchen or something like that to get something to drink and you muted.
Oh
There's
no,
got to
no,
be a
no,
limit
no.
to your cool, John. You got to give some away. You
Uh-oh.
gotta just dang, man. Make it easy.
I was saying that I think I picture you having a closet full of clothes for fly gear. And Obsidian was saying that. Well, what were you saying, Obsidian? That's what John was asking you.
No, I
Well,
said, I know John don't got regular clothes. He wear linens. He wear the good stuff. I said his pants probably flow when he walk. There got to be a limit to your cool. Like that ain't even cool how cool you are. Like just give some away. Let me have a little bit. It's like you know, or
yeah. Oh, okay.
you got
I
a
mean,
reservoir tank and all that.
fine picture. That's a fine picture. Oh well,
I'm
let's
telling
just
you, I
say
can
this.
see it. I know he's smooth as hell.
Let's
He
just
ain't
say
got not a
this. I
wrinkle.
don't have a single door on my closet.
Not a wrinkle.
Not a single door.
Yeah,
So you
I
got
don't have a.
multiple doors?
No, I got a double sliding door.
Okay.
So you don't have a huge closet full of fly gear.
Well, I mean, I have one portion has my clothes, and then
Mm-hmm.
the other, if you slide to the right, there's my clothes. If you just go ahead and slide to the left, I've got my shoe
Mm-hmm.
rack and for my sneakers and all my other stuff in there. So
That's
I
what I
keep it,
pictured.
I
That's
keep
what I
it,
pictured.
I keep it together like that. I said I got a
Yeah.
big closet. I don't have a lot of clothes. I said, I wonder what I'm going to do with this extra space. So I said, I know what I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
do. I'm going to put my shoes and my sneaks and all my little things over here and put them on a nice
Mm-hmm.
rack and whatnot and keep them in the closet.
Organize it.
And
I
that's what
love
I
it.
did. That's exactly
Beautiful.
what I
Yeah,
did.
that's what I pictured. That's what I pictured.
hmm So I
Kenny,
got,
we were looking at your cup.
yeah, I got
Your
Kenny
tea
up
cup.
here. I think I got Kenny up here twice.
Is he back? Oh, he might have dropped and came back.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Oh, you
Yeah.
got rid of
All right.
just
There we
talking
go.
about.
Oh, you switched avatars?
Yeah, I had to change my clothes.
Oh, you changed your clothes out. I don't want them talking about my cup.
Oh,
Let me
he went to
change my
get
clothes.
professional on us.
Yeah, I had to
I'm
switch
my
it up.
Tweety cup.
I was trying to
Yeah,
sip.
switch it up.
I was gonna say maybe your daughter gave it to you or something because you was proud. I mean, you wasn't like shame or not. Which well, it wasn't Tweety. It was who was it? Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
Thank you.
And it had something good to drink in it.
I love it. Oh yeah, made me scream my head.
Oh, that's cool.
Love
Hey,
it.
you
That's
that motherfucker. It's pinky. I was like, where that? But no, I got a lot of pink stuff. I don't know. I guess low key that's one of my favorite colors, but I don't say it.
That is my favorite color.
This
That's
one.
cool.
All mine. All
This
mine.
one
I'm not
is Westie
sharing.
right here. I just had to pen it. It's sassy.
The pink card. Anna.
I'm a
Oh my
model
God, the
too.
movie is even
Yeah, I just had
funnier.
to sit through this because it's what I do for this woman. I let her see stuff. So, see, you can have this jacket, Q. You want this jacket?
Ooh, that's cute. Pink,
Yeah,
yellow,
it got
and like
pink.
was that burgundy on the end?
Yeah, maroon. Yeah, probably about to cut that light off. Yeah, and then remember what we both had on Rugrats? That was cute, huh?
What you
Remember?
had? What?
Remember you had your Rugrats pajamas
Oh,
on?
my
and I had
Rugrats
my jacket on?
pajamas. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't see.
Yep, I
Those pink
remember.
sweats.
What's on the side? Oh,
It's
Rugrats.
Rugrats.
That's it.
Mm.
That's cute.
Yeah, I listen. I just dress weird. I just ordered this too, but it's purple. Like, see,
Oh, we're gonna
It's
take
not weird.
we're gonna take a little bit of a break, and
Okay.
we shall be right back. Hang on to those outfits over there, Obsidian.
look, I'm all
She
warm. I'm like,
Hang on
this
to
one
those
feels good.
outfits
I'm about
over
to
there.
change.
I bet you it
I'm about
feels
to
good.
change.
It looks like it
I'm about
feels
to change
good.
clothes too, like Kenny.
You're gonna change clothes.
I'm about
Everybody
to get
change your clothes tonight.
sophisticated.
Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Yeah. Got my car keys, I got my weed. Got your weed. Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You don't hear it Let me catch a vibe with my mental. It's simple. Listen. This is how it's going down. Let me see you smile with them dimples. It's simple. Listen. I love it when you come around. Baby girl, my soul is the temple. It strengthens. Listen. It's tougher than it really sounds. To even come up short from this mission. It's forbidden. Listen. We gon' be together now. I wanna give you life like it's upstate. Put a ring on it, be like, what up, Jay? That other cat would pause and he hesitate. So I elevate your soul, made it levitate. I give you honors like a queen, yes, your majesty. Stay in charge, keep a spark like a battery. She tell me if you love me so different, why you can't express the way you love, what's the difference? I tell her about the stress that's been arisen. She listens, expressions, she understand the difference. And baby sends my heart on a mission. Her to-dos get done, her heart stay committed. We not like Bonnie and Clyde. If it goes down, baby, I don't want you to ride. Rather keep you safe, lady, till I come back inside. If you're really down with me, we gon' go on and hide. Let's get it. Let catch a vibe with my mental. It's simple. Listen, this is how it's going down. Let me see you smile with them dimples. It's simple. Listen, I love it when you come around. Baby girl, my soul is the temple. It strengthens. Listen, it's tougher than it really sounds. To even come up short from this mission, it's forbidden. Listen, we gon' be together now.
She says it's kinda sexy when I bug out. In my face when we argue, let the thug out. Never raise my hand, no, that's disrespect. I engage your mind with this intellect. Baby, won't you tell me how your day was? I be rubbing on your feet while we laid up. Breakfast on the stand when you wake up. I leave a sunflower in your day cup. Loving when I'm giving her a fresh start. Catch me coming out the shower, this the best part. Loving how I love her, she's in love with that. I love her whole body, I'm just loving that. She tell me that I'm hitting it right. She can feel it in her stomach like I'm giving her life. I just wanna make it better, baby, loving it twice. We've been at it all day, it's the top of the night. Good night.
Let me catch a vibe with my mental. It's simple. Listen, this is how it's going down. Let me see you smile with them dimples. It's simple. Listen, I love it when you come around. Baby girl, my soul is the temple. It strengthens. Listen, it's tougher than it really sounds. To even come up short from this mission, it's forbidden. Listen, we gon' be together now.
Let me get your vibe with my mental. It's simple. Listen.
Let me see you smile with them dimples. It's simple. Listen. Baby girl, my soul is the temple. It strengthens. Listen. To even come up short from this mission is forbidden. Listen. Let's get it.
Yes, we are back. That was Brother Neutral and Listen. What happened to everybody?
Oh,
Oh, you really had to come back different now,
huh?
I said, wait a minute. That ain't
Mr.
Kenny.
Rogers.
Wait a minute.
Mr. Rogers,
Mr.
Kenny.
Rogers.
Kenny, what is that?
Mr.
Yeah,
Rogers.
he playing around over there. I like the cup better, man. Come back like you came in.
I'm like, who the hell? Oh, that's Kenny Earl. Okay.
Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to our neighborhood.
Who is? Let me make this bigger and see. I don't know who that is, but that ridiculous look expression. Who is that, Mr. Rogers?
Yeah, with my face on it, mixed together.
I'm
telling you, yeah, it's face swap. It's a face swap app. It's like a whole video. Like the video actually moves and everything.
I was sure finna tell you that it's not Mr. Rogers, honey.
Oh, no. What is it? What is a black man doing with like laid back hair over there? You know what I mean? Is he using Conklin or something?
Pretty good though. Pretty good. Wow.
Lay it down.
Reminded me of the movie Malcolm X when
he put his head in the toilet.
Yeah, when Denzel Washington was putting Conklin in his hair to straighten his hair out and whatnot. And
they cut the water off.
Yeah, definitely. I said, okay, brother's using Conklin.
Oh my God, it's hilarious. That is too funny. Look how you did, but there we go. Photo manipulation right there.
That's why I put it. I'm trying to like it's actually a video. I just took a still shot of it. Like he like flicks a bird off. Like it makes me like he shoots a bird. Like Mr. Rogers. So
wow.
Like it's like easy. You did it in like a few seconds.
That's crazy.
You got the audience's attention. What the heck? And then
I had to zoom in. I'm like, Mr. What? Yeah. that you can do so much. It's scary what you can do
Yeah.
with
It
these
is.
editing tools. I mean, you can hardly believe what you see anymore, for real.
You can they got programs like you don't even gotta like be in the video for real anymore or talk. Like you can make an AI version of yourself and then you read the script off, right? And it gives like so much words, so your mannerisms when you talk, and then you can just type the script up and it'll make a virtual you. It'll look like you and it'll talk whatever you typed out and it'll sound just like, well, it'll sound a little bit off, you know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be your voice though. Like it was not you in the video and you didn't actually say those words, you just typed it out and recorded a picture of you or something. It's crazy. I don't know. You gotta look it up. This was
Yeah,
wild.
it is crazy.
It's
And technology
wild.
is just getting more advanced. So, oh
And
my God.
and it's getting easier to like access and to use. Like you can look up all this stuff like that's Face Swap app. You can look up that runway AI video and you like there's some cool stuff for like making YouTube videos and stuff with it though. Like if you use it for the right thing, you use it for the right thing.
There you go. Exactly. That's the difference right
Oh, yeah, I
there.
was doing cardio without me. I was about to say, who was there? Who was him? All right, I was taking my medicine. I walked back in the room. I was about to say, this shit is great.
Look like Mr. Rogers joined the
Hey,
panel.
this is a different type tonight.
Well, what's your name down there, sir? I like your smile. Make the same face. I can't look at that
John did
picture
say
and not make the same
open
face.
panel, so when you open the panel, this is what you get, you know? A little bit of
Can you look at that picture without making the face? Try it. I can't do it.
that face is killing me, right? Oh my God.
It made me make that face. You know what I'm saying? All I did was like use a regular picture of myself and it did all that.
Oh yeah, it's on the what you call it? Like the what's it called?
Face swap.
Oh my gosh, dude! Tell me why I was high and I spent about 4 hours just in the corner dying laughing, just clicking on. Let me do this, let me do this one, and then you know how you can animate it, right? And you can pick the song. Oh my god, I was like, they're like, what is wrong? I was like, just wait, y'all, just go ahead, go. I can't even. This is crazy. I was like, look, I'm Will Smith. I was Cleopatra. I was Chucky. I was I probably did every last one of them on there, and I was just like, I had all the hairstyle. Girl, it's cute. I had me like a 28-inch yaki. It was burgundy. Yeah, I was like, okay, she popping. Let me. Okay, that's my wallpaper. Like that's my girlfriend. She's just not me. Like,
be who you want to be with these apps and filters. You can
it's
be
crazy.
whoever
You can add like if me and Kenny did it, he could put my picture up there and his too, and they could do like the two people scene.
You can do it live, like you can do it live, like we can really swap when they look like her.
And it's crazy, like when it's in motion and it's really your face, like.
And it's scary when they use it for the wrong reasons.
It's cool, but then when you really think about it, it's like worrisome. They're showing you more and more like.
That's what I was trying to explain with that video. Like you like, oh, it does look like him. Like,
with the AI,
yeah, they're like, it kind of does look like what's his name in the video. That's why I was like, because it'll mix it, it'll mix your face together.
Yeah,
and that can implicate
you have to do is, you know, you can do the background eraser.
Yeah, I got
and
one
then
of those
you could put it to just choose the face. You would have a floating face, but you have to line it up like it would have to be a side view, and you have to keep it right there, like how some people, you know, they don't move on live because they're gonna lose their filter or their
That's why he was standing still. He was standing so still.
Yeah. So if it's a pre-recorded video, then you can put faces on top of them. You know, you have to do it by frame. Like if they change the angle of their face, or it'll look weird, like an apparition.
You can download one from Microsoft that you can download on the Microsoft store. That you can do it on webcam and stuff and look like somebody. Yeah, you like I can see.
Like I said, like StreamYard, they got the green screen thing, but I was like, oh shit, I disappeared. But because I had on a blue shirt.
I gotta play with that. I've never used the green screen on StreamYard. I've seen that.
You don't even need a real green screen
like
no more.
I got one.
With like OBS, you can download this thing for OBS, like a plugin or something. It'll just erase your background. Period. It'll just take it out, and you put whatever you want behind you without a green screen.
I like being able to do that.
What?
Just change.
I gotta download some backgrounds, but it's my green screen right there.
Oh, is that the screen? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be like, where you trying to be at? I'll take you there. Close your eyes. Ta-da! We at the beach, huh? The play. Bring me some
You're
juice.
so
The play. Hey, y'all know I don't drink, right? So I just drank. Okay, I did. I had like 3 shots, but I didn't mean to. But
You didn't mean to.
no, I didn't because I was like, no.
I
Because
didn't
listen,
mean
you
I
want to
didn't
talk
mean
about
to.
lightweight, like
You were
lightweight.
just sitting there.
I can't. I like. I'm be drunk off of like a fucking
uh,
ah like a seltzer or like a cooler. You know, give me that
oh,
5%. I'm
man.
done for the night. I'm in the corner. Don't talk to me.
That's terrible.
Obsidian, what did you drink tonight?
That's terrible.
I
What did
drank
you have
some
shot?
big boy drinks for Casamigos.
Is it brown
Casamigos.
or
Oh
clear?
no, it was clear, but
Oh,
it
okay.
burned. It burned a lot. I'm really hot right now,
Oh,
but
you got amigos going on over there. Okay.
Casamigos,
Definitely.
yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know my
Casamigos. Con
yeah,
mucho gusto.
exactly. No, me no
You better
gusto.
take
Like
it with some
You
damn
no
water.
gusto.
it's muy caliente, okay? It's fuego.
We got
Shit, it's okay. I'm fine though. I balance it out.
It's fine now.
Those shots do burn. They
I went
burn your
there to get
chest.
a Dutch, a backwood, and that's what I came out with.
Wow. Well, you
I
should be
got a little
good.
water. They just handed me the bottle, and I was in mid conversation. They know not to do that because I'm gonna just take it. And like, oh yeah, oh what the hell?
Uh-huh. Oops,
It,
how did I get home with this?
my chest is burning, girl.
Yeah, get you some water.
I'm
Why
over
didn't
here.
you
Look, I'm already cockeyed. I'm just sitting here staring at the keyboard. I don't know why, but I'm supposed to be rolling this, but I'm just
Yeah,
crumpling up the backwood, and I just need to stop
yeah,
because.
you'll balance it out all right.
Thank you,
It's
thank
on
you.
the
I
way.
appreciate that. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah, you'll get it done.
I won't let you down. Since you said that, I gotta do it because you said so. Because if we depend on me, I'll be like, fuck it. I got
You
something.
got this. You
Jeez.
got this.
Thank you. See, you sound so serious.
For me?
Yeah. Like when you said it, like you got this. Like for me, a low tone is I take it more seriously. If people talk loud to me, I don't really like. I'm like,
I
because
don't
like
feel
why
like
you?
saying that loud. It
Yeah,
just, I'm just
Obsidian.
chilling.
I think a low tone holds conviction.
Yeah,
Oh,
Obsidian.
listen.
You got this.
Don't say my name like that, John.
You got
You
this.
got
You got this.
My eye got
That's
all watery. I was like, that sounds amazing. Like, huh? Yes. What's
That's
up?
supposed to make you feel like, yes, I do. I got this.
Whatever
Right.
he said is true. Shit.
John, you need to go make it like a what do you call those accounts? Like where
Where's Q?
She popped off.
like narrating stuff for like people and stuff?
Yeah.
Like reading like books online or something for people.
Yeah.
Like
What
voice
about
act. He should go in voice acting. I say he should go
Oh,
in
you
voice
know
acting.
it's ha 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 ha.
Because he has a real distinct voice. Like
I'm telling you.
Like
I'm
you
about
sound like
to
in
look.
commercials and stuff. Like
I'm gonna tell Siri, can you hop over there and just tell John what to say, and we're gonna add him in here because Sabrina and Abigail and all them, I don't want them reading shit to me. I'm tired of them. This is Trevor. He will be here. No, he won't.
This is Trevor.
Right. And you could test it. You could hear the voice. They'd be like, "This is, what's her name? Be like Kalari from Sweden. Like, why is she reading my text messages? I'm not from Sweden. Like, where's the American? I don't understand that. When you call to pay your American ass phone bill, everybody
Right.
but an American will be on the phone. I'm
and
like,
somebody over in India. All this. I don't know. I always get people in India.
hello, thank you for calling T-Mobile. How
And they never help me. They never.
I'm like, is there anything else I can do? Like, yeah, you can do what I actually asked you. You just had me push a bunch of buttons and then told me to do a survey. Hell no, you don't want me to tell them how the service was. What the hell did you just say to me?
Right.
I don't understand that. They have no English customer service.
I'm like, I lost so much money because they won't connect me to nobody in America. Like,
Right, you be on hold for like 3. Forget why you on hold. You be like, I'm like, who is this? Hello? Oh shit.
Like, I called Microsoft. Somebody got my Microsoft account and took some money from my Xbox I used to have.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about it's like $80-$90 or something. And they was like, oh, we're gonna give you $15 back. I'm like, no, look at the rest of the charges.
What? Right? How you
and
count?
I said, look at the rest of the charges. And the lady was like, okay, hold on real quick. And I waited for about 3, 4, 5 minutes. She hung up on me.
I hate that. Or right
Yeah.
before you get connected and it just click out.
It took me
I will
days.
forget why I'm even on hold.
It took me days to get in contact with them because they won't talk to nobody no more.
That's
hardly
like Apple.
either.
Don't call Apple ever.
And somebody took some money from me on Cash App, like $400, and they were like, well, that's too late. It's been months ago. I'm like, I've been trying to contact y'all for months ago. Y'all finally just got a 1-800 number.
Yeah, Cash App don't have a live person, but I know the
Yeah, they do now. They do now.
Oh yeah, I was say, but I'll call them personally. I used to live right the street over from their office in St. Louis. I was like, I'll be there. This right here, yo, what the hell? I just stumbled across it. I was like, wow.
Like every single month, for the last 3 months, I've been trying to get I lost one of my credit cards, and I've been trying to get it sent. I pay on it every month, and they have not sent me a credit card.
You're
I
still
didn't call.
paying it?
Yes, I call every month, and they were like, well, oh, you know what? They didn't do it those 2 months ago. Well, we'll do it this time.
Give me the number, Kenny. No,
they will not send me my credit card. Like, I'm so upset. They're like, and then it takes 14 business days. So by the time I gotta wait to see if it comes, it doesn't come.
They'll get nervous around the holidays too.
I gotta wait another month to see if it's gonna come again, and it never comes. Like, I need to call them tomorrow. And
yeah, make sure you call them tomorrow.
It's gonna be the 4th time I called them. 4 months.
Set a reminder right now.
And they keep taking fees out. Like how I get a purchase
Kenny
fee?
Call.
I get a purchase fee if I ain't purchased nothing because I don't got no card.
That's how they make the money.
That's exactly.
Like
That's how they make the money.
Have y'all seen that scam to get like when people use the card reader like on the phone? Like, you know, when people have their own business and then you can like pay on the phone.
Oh, and they swipe. Yeah, you can steal somebody's credit card information with that.
What they was doing is using the when you type in your password, they push the screen record.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
because you know you swipe it and they already have that, but then they had it to you to put in your number. So when they do a screen record, so they can play it back, and then they have your actual password and stuff, your PIN. So y'all watch out for that, you know.
Yes.
My
gotta
buddy
keep your
had
eyes open. I tell you, technology is.
Hey, you hand me your phone, I'm gonna swipe your shit down. I don't need to see nothing red flashing for what.
It's out there.
Yeah, you're right.
It's out there, and so
they
do
do
people.
Gas stations too. They make the copy where they slide over, and they can have a little imprint. You know, the carbon copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, how they get pink one, the yellow one. So gas stations, they do that with the receipt paper. They'll wipe over your card real quick.
They put them on the machines too. They'll put a fake card. They'll put a card reader on the machine or something. And
I just try not to use
swipe the wrong one. They'll swipe the wrong one and then figure out they need to put it in the machine or something to get their money, and they already information be on there. Somebody come and take it off and walk off with it.
Because my friend, I was like, that's not okay. She was like, I got hella numbers. Like she told she like do the little carbon thing, and then she sees them, of course, put their pin in, but they're not thinking that she already got. She'll be like, can I see the card? You know, and make a copy of it, and then she has the pin. And I'm like, you are trifling.
What?
Like,
buy one,
you just to give them their money back.
You can buy it on Wish. It's like you just buy it.
Like, the card reader?
Yeah, you just buy it on Wish.
You can buy it on Amazon
numbers
too.
They
got
on
too
Amazon
much on the internet. That's not cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they call them profiles.
Yeah, get a
and they'll have literally your address,
do stuff like that.
Your CCV number, whatever that's called, the PIN number actually, and it's like that is crazy. Like y'all are just selling people's information like this, but they mostly do it to people who are like real wealthy. They got like black cards and stuff. You know, they got so much money that they wouldn't even really notice it's missing. But the people who work for those financial companies and stuff, they swipe it and they sell copies of the information online. So they give you the PIN number, the little 3-digit code you got to have on there, down to the address and everything. And I'm like, you can put whatever name you want.
I think John wanted to say something too.
Go for it.
What's that?
I don't know.
I thought I heard you piggybacking.
I'm trying to take my medicine, but I can't. I knew how to roll, but not tonight.
Oh no, I was just just
that's
chiming
crazy.
in a little bit.
I tell people like I'm not worried about it. I ain't got shit to steal, but other people I put you up, okay? Because that's crazy. That's how they do all those flights and like shopping stuff, or those people who I could turn 100 to 1,000 and. Like, why would I even trust you to that? That's a crazy deal. Like, what?
They got some kind of Amazon scam going on where people are getting like sent items that are like worth a lot of money and stuff. And you'll randomly get something in the mail from somebody, like you don't know why you got it, and they're doing like some kind of insurance claims and stuff on
Yep.
it.
That's interesting. Wow.
They're doing that one, and another one is that they'll send you a money order or something, or like it's Craigslist. Yeah, like say if I went
Oh,
to
that's
apply
that.
for a caregiver or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
they give them checks and tell you to cash them, and then you
And then give
send them
them
the
this
money.
much.
Like
I'm like, nah,
that don't even
hell
make
nah.
sense. That don't even make sense. Like
You send me what's mine, and you handle the rest. If you need me to
Yeah,
cash
that's
it for you, I don't want no money from you. Like I'm not about to play with you.
that one right there. I don't
Your
know
ass gonna
why
need a
anybody
caregiver.
would do
Man,
that.
but people really fall for it. But it's like it's
Oh
crazy. People
no.
sit here and really like meticulously come up with this stuff. Like, how can I just go to work? Because when you go to work, you will feel the difference. You will never think no shit like that because you wouldn't want nobody to do that to you. It don't matter how much
Well,
people, how
listen,
much money they have.
I worked for Apple for a while from home, and people would call in and they would be stressed out because they have been scammed. They got
Yeah.
calls from random people that told them that their iCloud account
Oh
was
yeah.
injected or had been hacked or whatnot. And then they would stay on the phone with these people while they go to the store and buy gift cards in certain amounts. And then they would have them give them the card number. Sometimes they would be Apple gift cards, sometimes they wouldn't be. And then
Yeah.
they would be calling us saying, "Oh my God, I just bought $2,000 worth of gift cards, and but I was scammed. What can I do?" And
But
there was
why would you
nothing
do
they could do.
that?
There was because they would call them and tell them, "Hey,
Oh
this is
yeah,
the only."
yeah, like the little paper thing. That's
They just
crazy.
lied. They lied and they scammed and they played people. Um,
Yeah.
but it happened a lot, like a whole lot. I had conversations with somebody every day
And that sucks
from
because
being
what you
scammed.
supposed to do? Like, you know?
You can't do anything once those cards are redeemed. Now, if they haven't been redeemed, I could easily just cancel the card or refund the money and take care of it. But usually, as soon as they have you purchase it and give them the card number, they go buy something or buy it online or go get the cash. So by the time you make the call to the police or anybody, that money's gone.
Yeah, excuse me for a second.
Yeah. You stepping away or you jumping in? Oh, he's stepping away. Okay.
I say double dutch.
It's crazy though. I was like, man, I felt like you.
That's
I'm
why I
like,
said
why
it's
would
no
you
such
fall
thing
for
as
that?
safety. You can have a billion PIN numbers or two-factor authentication or whatever. It
Oh
don't
yeah.
matter because it's always somebody on the other end that has to verify that for you. I said, me when fraud stuff come up, I don't care. I'm talking about. I want to know who worked at the previous HR office or anywhere I work. I'm going to the doctor's office because y'all got too much access to so much information. I don't trust you. You're a person. You're a person, and y'all have access to everybody's stuff. So if you get fired, you know what I'm saying? You could take everybody's whatever with you. You never know. And I'm like, I don't. What you need all that for?
They
No.
are very slick with it, girl. They will have these people giving them access to their computer, taking
Yep.
over the
Oh, that's a
desktop.
big one now. All you gotta
Hmm.
do is open the email.
Yep. And that's what they would start with, phishing.
My
And then they call you. They've got a few names for this stuff. FBI. Oh, hey, John, you back?
oh, that's me talking.
Oh, that's Kenny. What's up?
Yeah,
Buddy?
my aunt got like that. Cause she called me one day. Well, she had to call me from her house phone. Her phone she couldn't call nobody on it. And she called me over and I was like, let me see it. And she was like, I said, what did you do? She said she called Cash App and somebody told them to do something. So they was trying to see why it wouldn't work. She couldn't send any money. And I'm like, you can't call Cash App at that time. I'm like, who did you call? And I looked at it. I went through her phone and found it. Looked through her apps that look weird. And it's an app called what's it called? Something Viewer. Team
Viewer?
Team Viewer. Yeah,
yes.
they put Team. She downloaded Team Viewer, and those people, it was some bogus people. They stole her whole paycheck off her, like $600, $700, $800 or something.
Yeah.
And they took over her phone so she couldn't call
They
nobody.
can see everything
Yeah,
in your phone.
They took over her phone. She couldn't call nobody to do anything.
Yeah, they'll delete your stuff. Like it's the simplest thing.
I
The way
deleted
mine,
the app. I deleted the app and it was off. But it was
they
like her
sent
money was
me an
gone.
email on accident, so I guess somebody signed up for it, But this like when they redo their terms and conditions, they're like, even though you opted out of notifications by email and by number, we have to mandatory send this to everybody. And I'm like, wait, what? So I went in there. I'm like, oh wow, that's cute. Well, that explains it because I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how I got evictions and mortgages, and I ain't got no house or no. That's not me.
So if you get like
Yeah,
weird
they'll
text,
get you.
you get weird
Yeah.
text messages from people or weird messages online, don't answer them because they might see you like something that goes to like a website. It looks like a real website. You might click on it, and what it does is get your IP address and all that stuff in it.
Yeah,
They
it'll
can download stuff to your phone. They can download stuff
Yeah.
to your phone and take over your phone.
Yeah.
Like,
Those
completely take it over.
viruses. and-
Yeah, it
Yeah,
shuts
see,
your computer down while they get whatever they getting. That's crazy.
You
Like,
can make phone calls from your phone
You
Yep.
don't know.
and everything. You can spoof call people with.
oh
apps and
yeah,
stuff.
have you seen the app? It's called Faker.
Yeah, like you can call somebody and put whatever number you want in it, and they'll
But
think
they got
it'll show up on their
3
phone.
months now. They got it for social
And
media.
you can change your voice on top
They
of
got
that.
it for calls. Like right now, I could put in there that you wrote me on Facebook. I could put your picture up there, your name, and go back and forth. I could put you
Yup.
text me back and forth. I could do it for WhatsApp, for Messenger, for text. I said that's crazy. You could pick whatever website you want, and you could write back and forth. You can make a missed call. You can put whatever you want, and you just have to put the pictures in. You click all that stuff in, and you could do the conversation back and forth. And it's insane. Like you could easily
Like, what
screenshot, like,
can you
see, I told
trust?
you.
You
Yeah, and I'm
can't
like,
trust.
that's
That's scary. It's real
Listen,
scary.
There's some hateful people out there too that use it against you. Like,
But why do they keep making stuff like that? And that'd be all the free apps at that. Like,
You better get ready for 'em, Kenny. When you get that channel up, and you putting out what you putting out, baby, I can tell you right now, you're gonna have some trolls in your
Yeah.
life. So
I'm telling you, 'cause
get
that's
ready
like me.
for
I
all
be
of them.
quiet. So I'm coming with the
oh, I ain't worried about them. I done had somebody. This lady didn't even watch my video. She said, I think you should take it down. I said, why? And I said, and I explained to her what's going on in the video. She said, I just think you should take it down. I said, did you watch? She said, I'm not even going to try to watch it. You should just take it down. I was like,
Jeez.
okay, like, go play in traffic. Bye. Like,
That's different. I mean, no reason. No. No, it's
Somebody told you to take your video down.
yeah.
that happened to me on Facebook all the time. That's why I got Facebook. Because I would just say,
But it's like, whatever. Like, I ain't worried about that.
a girl reminded me when the pandemic started about my video from like 3 years ago. I was in the bathroom. So I was stripping balls. That's back when I was, when I was having my problems, whatever. And so being sober now, I'm like, wait, I didn't remember. She was like, yeah, I remember everybody was telling you should probably take that down because, the government, they don't like. I'm like, the government, what are they doing on my friends list? They should be running what they're doing. But yeah, I was telling them about this weird ass dream I had about when everything was shut down and you had to like get scanned into Walmart and everything was empty and all this stuff. But I didn't even remember that. And she was like, wrote me. She was like, oh, you got a new page. She was like, remember that video? She was like, do you still have? I was like, I don't know. Y'all all got on me and told me to take it down. And then y'all got it flagged and shit. So I was like, but I still have it. Yeah. She was like, I was telling somebody like, everything's going on is so familiar. And then, so yeah, they shut my page down, my whole Facebook.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that's
Wow.
weird. Yeah.
They
And
mad
if you
about
say
that.
too
Though.
much,
I don't
yeah.
believe that they believe in freedom of speech over at Facebook. I really don't. You don't really
Yeah,
have
they
freedom
don't.
to say what you feel.
I
You don't
they
have
have a
freedom of
lot-
nothing. You don't have privacy.
YouTube changed over the years, hasn't it? With stuff
Yeah,
like
they're
that.
strict.
Yeah, the wrong ways. The
All
wrong
of
ways.
it. Yeah, all of it is. Everybody's
They
sensitive.
changed the bad way because they worried
Yeah.
about the wrong shit. Y'all worried about a song or somebody's freaking clip, but y'all not worried about the stuff that people is really doing and saying and exposing to people. But y'all worried about a song real quick. Like, come on, man. Y'all gotta get it together.
How about all that? Yeah, it's some real stuff. About it.
Yeah. They out here recruiting.
That's facts. Some of these people are literally inciting little baby riots in these lives. And I
Yep.
mean that sincerely. With the wrong type of person, the wrong temperament, these people could really get people hurt.
Exactly. That's why I always say, like, you gotta, when you speak, you open your mouth, you tell the world who you are. But aside from that, you got certain people who are influenced too easily.
So,
Yeah.
so on my investigation earlier, I came across a person that y'all been having a problem with video. And he literally says, I got a clip from it. I had to save it. He said, the AB dude, he was like, yeah, we get close, like we're out here trying to help people, like this evil out here or something. He like, but some of us, we even close to being on the line of being evil or something. He said something crazy, like
Right.
they were evil, like he was evil and like Molly and them were evil also. Like they were evil.
They're a
like,
lesser evil.
Yeah, they're like on the borderline of being evil, or they are evil or something like that in certain ways.
Right.
It's like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that?
Because you can't be no less of yourself. But at the end of the day, it's like how I was saying, be you. Because if I come and interview y'all,
Earl, I would like that clip. I know a few
Oh,
people
I'm
who would
gonna give it
enjoy.
to you. You're gonna
I
be
know
like,
what he's talking
what?
about.
He was talking about Benny at the Bloom release, and he stopped and said, "I was like, what is he talking about?" I was just like doing something in my studio, like straightening up.
I don't know about
I
the
said,
dude.
"What did he say?"
Rock with him, but
He gets
he
a
says
little
some
every
suspects.
day, and he's so cocky that sometimes he just talks
Yeah.
himself.
Hey, Q, did you hear what you know who said that she thinks it's sexy when he disrespects women?
Who said that?
TM.
I just
That
watched him
bitch
turn
is
into a
crazy.
bad. I just saw him
I
turn
had to
into
go
a bad
back,
guy.
and she was like, oh, something about calling people bitches. She was like, I mean, I don't know. I usually don't like when women call people bitches, but when he does it, I think it's sexy. Like, I don't know why. I think it's hot.
You
Like
it or you don't. You either like
I was
it
like,
or
you like when he says bitch? You like that sexy? Okay.
I might not intervene every time I hear a man say it, but I can tell you one thing: I don't ever like that shit, and it damn sure ain't sexy about it. It's something wrong with that girl.
That says a lot about you.
Yeah.
Who said this?
This is what his little panel partner.
Call her ass out. I want the world to understand that half
What's
a
her
sus.
TM? Yeah, Morticia.
Talking about that, man, she made me so.
Did you see her last night? She's like, "Oh, Mary, let me cam up so you're not by yourself. Let me just give me like 20 minutes to fix my phone and set it up."
She made me mad one day when she was talking to Q. On Molly's chat when they were talking about the baby, like the lady who threw her kids out the window or whatever. Like, do you think she should get the death penalty or whatever? She's like, no, just Darian should. Like, she wasn't even answering your question. She just ignored everything you were saying and just like, no.
This a while back?
No, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Q?
No,
She's like, Darian, like, no.
I know what you're
He's
talking
like,
about.
no. I'm like, what is she, like, she's just, what is wrong with
She said, what getting
down? I was like, what the fuck is wrong with
ever bit my tongue about the Darren Brown thing. Molly, Tiffany,
like,
they all know how I feel.
But you know what?
They know that.
You catch them in comments, you catch them in on other people's pages in the comments, and they're saying like, yeah, he didn't do it, but then they go back over there and they be like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, she's so
that is definitely Darian Brown.
When I talked to John, like we were doing a live, like when I first talked to you, and she popped up, she's like, Huncho Bands knows how to manipulate videos, and she just disappeared. And he was like, oh, you still there, Tiffany? And she was just poof, she was just gone. Like, she popped up there and then said some shit, like where did she go? Like,
I just see her fuck shit up and dip out. Yeah,
she moved on. She moved on to a new baby.
Just pop up on people's lives.
Let her tell us she still loves Cash very much, but she ain't thinking about this. She's in some. She's in drama. She don't care about nobody.
Exactly.
She sent Connie Ward. You gotta see them text messages that she sent her. Like they were. Y'all gotta watch that video because you get a lot of information about what really, like, the mom and stuff, like what's going on. Like, because Connie she's straight just own her daughter.
What is it called? Chroma? Is it Chroma?
Yeah, the grandma. She's straight. She's like, I don't. That's not my child no more.
What video?
This happened. You know, this happened like when y'all were doing the marathon.
Or whose channel? I mean,
on Molly's. It's like
oh Lord,
gut wrenching something from Cash's grandma or something. Like, they just kept talking crap to her in the chat, like talking bad to her, and she was answering questions in the chat, and it was like, just get up there. And then it took about 20 minutes. After a while, she said, boom, she popped up there, and she was there when she was. You know that she was. Yeah. Like, you just gotta listen to what she's saying. You gotta listen to what she's saying.
Too much.
Like, Molly, it didn't have nothing to do with you. Again, this marathon had nothing to do with you. So y'all keep bringing people in, and y'all keep disrespecting Q. But at the end of the day, like, Molly, come on now, you don't cap, bro. Because I remember when you couldn't even sit and handle your own motherfucking panel when you begging for Q to leave her own. She left her own live, bro, to come sit with your punk ass. And you go like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you? Oh, go get Kiana, please, look, Q. Somebody get Q Carlock. They can't come over here, Q, please. Like, what you? This is just too much for me. I can't do this. I just, oh my God, like, you're so dramatic.
That's what people specialize in. You know,
there
are certain channels. There are certain channels out there that don't do what we do on our channels. Obviously.
I'll tell you what's wrong. I know exactly what's wrong with them.
They call it Chroma, right? That was asking y'all.
Yeah.
But this is the thing. That's fine if you want to mix drama and true crime, but don't do it with no fucking kids. Is my problem. That's where it's off limits at.
I'm gonna tell you why what's going on with that, because I peeped it before I even like went through her videos and saw that was wrong with her. On them Xanax, like Xanax make you like steal.
Yeah.
It makes you
Yeah.
steal stuff. Then when she got in trouble for that, and you
Oh,
like
yeah.
you're overly aggressive towards people and stuff. Like you don't remember. Like I think she honestly don't remember
That
doing
shit
some
was
of that
hilarious.
stuff. Like she don't remember doing it, because you really will forget stuff that, like you'll forget everything you did the whole day.
She forgot.
Like you will really
I know
forget.
you know most people.
I had a friend that she's going through that. She's going through that.
To make a point, just to make a point, it would be much better if the conversation changed off of the folks that y'all are talking about, because
I personally don't have no
awareness. Those are content creators. Those are content creators that do their thing on their channel. And
yeah, they do. But
that's
my thing is
that's fine.
That's my problem.
I'll make a video about Xanax awareness, because I don't think people really realize what this. I think that's what
I'm
the
not
worst girls
good
you can do.
because I don't worry about side jabs as long as my name is not called. I don't have a problem with anybody.
But
so
no, that's what I'm saying. I heard her on a whole nother live. That's why I got pissed off just right now. Where I was thinking about it, like as many times as Q was there for her. This is about Q for me. I don't care who it is. You know what I'm saying? But don't. She's not there. So don't speak on her. You know what I'm saying? Then y'all got all these people in the comments saying stuff about her, and she half the time she don't know nothing about it. But y'all basing y'all opinions and stuff. That's not okay, because y'all do too much. And then Q ain't even knowledgeable of half the shit that's being said about her by people who don't have nothing. Why she gonna suspect you? You had nothing to do with the marathon. Nobody ever said anything about you. So you got all these people coming from other angles that you're not even aware of.
Yeah, what I would like is for you to send me a link, because like I said, as long as I don't hear my name, I'm good. But otherwise, send me that. We'll go from there. I love you. I love you. I love you.
They should try to get along more, because be able to solve more stuff and get stuff more done. I don't know, like why they don't understand that. Like,
well, I mean, that's why they have their channels, and they know what they're going to talk about. They know how far they're going to talk about it, and it's all for the super
My only
chats
advice is don't mix drama
and all that other stuff, because that's what floats up on the screen whenever they do come on. Just go to the channels, and you'd be surprised.
I'm always around
on the conversation, the dialogue, or the subject topic, and you could be there for a couple of hours, give or take. But that's what people support.
Exactly.
Is this drama season? It's drama season. We're headed into the holiday season where everybody gets depressed. The majority of people get depressed because they don't like the holidays. They know the New Year's coming around the corner, and they start feeling some kind of way.
I feel some kind of way, because you should have 4K watching you, 1K, 4K, 2K, 1K when it get low. You should have that watching her. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all really doing it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's so sad. And you see people over here, it's like you got a panel just to talk shit or just to have people give you information, and you got people who are really invested in it, like down to just part of their life.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
That's not just the drama versus true crime. That's just baby per baby. Because I literally have done back-to-back premieres where it's Summer Wells and the room is full, damn near 100 people. That's a lot for me. And very next one, we do Braylon Noble, we got 30 people at best. So sometimes people just don't care, unfortunately.
Yeah. Just like I got mad on John's birthday, like, where y'all at? Hell no, don't come back tomorrow. When everybody here trying to make us, but I was like, that should have been packed. I don't know, maybe because I love y'all and stuff, I take it personal. I got like it's just thugging me when it comes to people I love. You know what I mean? It's messed up when I really see y'all being genuine.
Got the thug in her.
Yeah.
But me and John, we get a lot of views on the replay, so don't trip.
Yeah.
We don't care.
I know. But what I'm saying is I really want y'all to get the respect and whatnot that y'all deserve. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I appreciate that.
It's just.
But as long as they watching.
That's why it took me so long to share with certain, like, I found YouTube. YouTube were the first people I even shared anything with. It took me I'm like, these people, I don't know. Like I was about to get up on certain people counter, and I just refused. I was like, never mind. I just left. I just left. I was like, you know what? No, I'm straight. You're rude.
They're going to be exactly who they are. And
when I'm ready to talk shit, y'all, let me tell you, I got a whole nother alternate account. I just click over. Y'all never know.
They are according to their nature. And
as
long as we know what that nature is, we can decide and choose whether to engage with it or not. And
Accordingly.
that's the beautiful
Right.
part. We have the
Right. But you
power
know
of
what
choice to
gets
do
me?
that.
Amen to that, John.
Everybody has
Hmm.
free will, right, guys? But it's like, when I say know who you know, because it's like, yeah, follow who you want, watch who you want, but then it's like you gotta kind of be like, because y'all over here, you can't. Your opinions and things shouldn't change based off who you're talking to. It's
Yeah.
my thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, we accept you over here,
Yeah.
be over there. We can't tell you to talk to, but it's like it makes me nervous because I be want to check people, but I have to know because I just see you too many places, and every place you are, you're another person. Like you agree with whoever panel you're on. Like you don't need to be here. Like this is real stuff. Like
I
don't
go where I
Hmm.
feel like I want to go, but I have noticed that it's like, YouTube makes you really realize it's really hard to be
you.
um I want to use the word neutral. Or you is a
Yeah.
good way to put it though, because
Yeah.
me, the kind of me I am, I love you for you. John
Yeah.
for John. Y'all are two different people. If John decided tomorrow I don't like Obsidian, well, I still like John and I still like
Fine.
Obsidian.
Fine.
And I'm from a shut up, girl. I'm from a world where that should be okay. But in these YouTube streets, it's like, you were
Oh
at that line.
no.
Ooh, you were at
Yeah,
that
that's
line.
right.
Oh,
That's right.
you talk to that
It's an
person.
entirely different
You mod
mindset.
that,
Hmm.
And it should be
right?
fine. I always live like that. You can't tell me who to talk to. At the end of the day, if all
It's
three of
not like
us,
that
four
when
of us
you
fall
use your
out,
student
I can still
streets,
hang out
man.
with one, two, three of y'all. But Kenny's not about to talk about John. John's not gonna talk about Q. Q's not gonna talk
Exactly.
about John. And that's out of respect for
Simple.
me, being all y'all's fair. You know
Simple.
what I'm saying? I don't play that. Like you're not gonna do that. And that if you do, then I'm not cool with you for that reason, not because of they don't like you. You
But
just
it's
gave me my
turning
own
out to
reason.
almost not be an option in the YouTube streets. When you say that, John, it's almost like
Yeah,
you really have to pick your people
that's
Hmm.
because
crazy.
Hmm.
It's
It
new age
is.
it's
segregation.
I don't
There's
like it.
different. There's a different hierarchy of values. In
Yeah,
real
I
life,
like how you
is
said that.
one
That was
thing.
sexy.
Yeah, it's a hierarchy of values.
You say yeah.
And in real life, you treat your hierarchy of values different
Yeah.
than when you come on YouTube. Now, YouTube is in a different subject altogether because it has a virtual reality to it.
Hey, thank you.
And so, when you're trying to engage in whatever the subject topic is, or the folks covering the subject topic, you know,
Mhm.
it's
Thank
all
you,
in one
Benny.
place. It's all in one place. So let's say it's on my channel or a chat room or something like that.
Right.
So you're going to bump into people, some you like, some you don't like, some making
Mhm.
comments, some that are, with the comments and stuff like
Right.
that. So, and that's the downside because you can't avoid those negative comments because they're in the same room you're in, even though you're not there for those
Right.
comments. You're there for the
Right.
subject, you see? And
Right.
that's what makes it difficult for folks to really connect and communicate on
Yes.
these social platforms. Now go back to real life. We can hang out and shit, we're not bothered by anybody or anything
Right.
because we're there together.
Right.
Yeah,
And you there for what you there for. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
Your purpose, your focal point, your narrative, your everything's not going to change based on who walk up or where you might have to relocate to or revert the conversation or whatever it is. Every focal
Right.
Right.
point has got surroundings. You know what I mean? But it's like you can't sit here and tell me like you don't treat YouTube like real life because they're your fake. Like anything you do, whether it's music, whether it's hopping on a panel, a comment, a topic, a creator, ask yourself, what part of me can I bring to this? And should I
Right.
even like, you know what I'm saying? For don't jump on it just because it's popular or just because you know what part of you. Because if you have to
Right.
change yourself to enter something, that's not you and it's not for
That's
you.
not it.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's not valid.
And it
What
won't
is
last.
Hmm.
yeah, exactly. Like your opinion's not true,
Won't
nothing.
last.
You everything you're saying, you're just winging it. And it could be true, but that's from a whole nother mindset you just created because you don't even agree with what you're saying, but you fit in here, so you're gonna go with it.
Right. And
Nah,
that's how I look at when I go to the different channels that I'll go and
I said what
visit.
I got to say. Shit.
Some I've got subscriptions to, and a lot I don't because
Yeah,
I've cleaned my shelf.
yeah.
Right.
Especially after the marathon, I said, "Okay, we got some shelf cleaning to do."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was such a
Buy. I
beautiful
went right
exposure of
down.
ugly, but it was needed.
Yeah, it was needed, because
Yeah.
it only proved a major point.
Much
There are
love.
some folks out here that had the ability to take action and to put their actions, and their words together to do something to change the dynamics of a case.
Yeah.
Whereas other folks were just talking about the case. And that's
Right.
what they didn't like. Oh, they're not having
But
a
that's the purest
conversation
part,
like
and
we
that's where
are.
the most
They're
information
actually doing
comes from.
something. I don't like them.
Yeah.
And the thing that we did was something positive
Exactly.
versus just sitting around talking about it. Because
And
that's
unintentionally at
predominantly
that.
what people are doing.
Unintentionally,
90% of them,
we
95%
stayed
of
the
them are just
course.
talking about it.
I'm jealous too.
True. We didn't even plan it. We just were
Exactly.
willing
But
to.
even once you seen where it was going, that's where it popped in it. The
Yeah.
goal wasn't to just, oh, let's make this money, but it's just like we already started something and it's going like this. It has to be done. You know why I could pull out now, because I'm going to sit and think about like, damn, we could have did so much more off of
Right.
people's own accord. No, there was no force. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? It was. That's where most of these connections, like, yeah, everybody's seen people, but nobody was as close as they are now. But before that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Or before you provide these platforms, people just be up all night talking to each other, whether it's while you sleep or whatever it is. I tell people a lot of times she prolong it because she see a lot of y'all me saying chop it up. Just it's crazy. People look for people in
Right.
other chats, y'all waiting for people, and you build that.
Yeah.
But then it's fun to
Absolutely.
see people actually interacting. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be like, oh, I went to the a single person arcade with no lights, no tickets, not fun. I could just go up to the counter and say, oh, I got this many tickets over there, so I want my part. No, that's just like, oh yeah, I donated, guys. Like, oh, that's cool, that's fun. One, how do we know that? Two, like that's your business. Like nobody asks you. But three, it's more fun when you see multiple people and they're like, oh, maybe I got a little couple dollars I could throw in, because it feels good to do something good. And when you see other people there.
Yes.
Why not? Why wouldn't you want to be a part of that?
Yeah.
It was a whole movement.
And we gave ourselves a positive memory.
But no, even after just stop,
with,
you could have said stop at yourselves when that was just a strong ass statement to me. But you could keep going. But that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Legit.
And whatever it is to them, well, we already know it. We already know what it is to them because they were very loud about it.
Right.
Why didn't I think of that?
Exactly. Why didn't I think of that? My God, but they never thought.
But haven't they ever heard this saying, if you can't beat them, join them? Why not just join us?
Exactly.
We extended ourselves. We never acted like, oh, this is our thing. Everybody stay back. This is all about us. We were damn near begging people, hey, you want to host it?
So open, like if anybody wanted to, whether you want to do it for 10 minutes, whatever. And at the end of the day, guess what? It gave you a lot because we raid, we pull up. We may not stay for long, but we will come, hey, John Q raid, John Q raid, whatever it is. And we came over here to get love to y'all. We're going to bring y'all back. We tailgate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Combine and conquer. I keep telling people that, like, me on my own, I have my own strength. You have yours, but it'll never be what it could be if you don't just come over here and let's just, let's it together. Go ahead and strain in. But you don't have to do that. Like, why? Like, that shit is so ugly. Like, just be a part of whatever is needed at the time. Whatever is needed at the time. If you can contribute positively to it, then do that. Why? Because it's right. And every chance you get, do what's right. Not because you think that's what needs to be done or because it's going to make sense. Do it because that's what needs to be done and you're able to do it. Period. Yeah. And go on about your day. That's it.
I agree.
Like, I just hate that when people have to blast, like, we're raising money because no one else did. Like, no. I mean, yeah, that's valid when you bring it up. But at the end of the day, it's like, why wouldn't I? You want to make a name for yourself. That's why I said a lot of people donate not because they want to, like, truthfully contribute to, like, a better cause, but it's like, I'm going to do this in public and be seen. Like, it's a top bidder. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, well, everybody saw me put this much in, but then at the end of the day, I don't want nobody to know that I took this much back. I still want that reputation for how much I gave because it's like, okay, well, then you're the type of person who needs to donate in private. Because it's like, well, your heart wasn't in it. Don't do nothing that your heart's not in because it's going to backfire. Even if you get some glory out of putting the next person down, it's going to come back.
I don't think they refund donations. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I just did it because I didn't want the damn headache, and the money was just sitting there anyway. So take it back. I'd rather take it
and
back.
nothing was going on in the case. You know what I'm saying? So why not to do something that we can actually do something about?
Exactly. Why not? That's my
And I'm
question.
like,
Why
and
not?
it to me, it's like y'all, people went crazy. I hate people do that. Even in school with your parents, helicopter. Like, can I fuck up before you correct me? Can I get it wrong before you tell me how to do it the right way? I didn't do. Like, come on, you gotta let it happen. If it happens,
Exactly.
but the fact that you already have that mindset, you're not even going to look at it as that I have the potential or that it could possibly be what it's going to be anyway, because you've already told yourself that it's not, and you are the only one hindering the process. This could have been all done if you would have just shut the hell up and let it be. After this, then say something, but you won't
And
have
you know
nothing to
what's
say.
really, really funny, John? This is hilarious. It's like crickets now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All I hear are crickets. Every blue moon, somebody will still make a sarcastic remark, but I mean blue moon, like not they're not going to apologize.
but
Clearly, no
no,
one.
but you know what they're doing, and it's so funny. I'll tell you that too. They have recreated everything that they had so much to say about. I'm like, well, that was clearly a case study because now you guys are camming up and doing lives every day and late nights and certain topics throughout the day and you guys are reading the chat. You want to pause it, you guys are playing music and wow,
Oh,
you guys got little
listen,
little
let me tell
little
you this.
jokes
I'm
and
gonna tell you
slogans and
this,
stuff.
listen, straight up and down. When I first came on the scene, AB totally, totally piggybacked because all I did was premiere videos. That was it. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't go live. You know this. I don't know
Yeah.
talking like you don't know. Everything I did was a premiere. Um, I just knew that it would make it like, it would put it out there so people would know that I was doing something, but I didn't realize the
Thank
chat
you.
was live for a while. I mean, I was just doing
Go ahead
premieres.
and say what she got to
Anyway,
say. What I already said, y'all. Come in here.
he didn't
Listen to
start
this.
doing that until afterwards, and I noticed it. I was like, oh, all of a sudden he's running his little premieres and shit. Like, anyway, yeah, everybody. I mean,
That's
we
cute.
should
That's what
learn
I'm
from
talking
each other. I mean, I wouldn't have a
about.
night bot if I didn't see it over at what's the lady's name? Trisha and them. You know the
Yeah.
girls that
But it's
Chris
fine.
goes
Is
over
you
there
ain't
with them.
copying nothing that's public and that make the whole shit run smoother for everybody. You
Yeah,
should be telling us
you
about
better
it.
learn, pay attention, and learn from other people. There's nothing wrong with that.
But they
Yeah.
didn't learn from you. They just fucking just used you. They wasn't they didn't know none of that. Y'all was still
Oh, no. I know. Yeah, I
um
know that. They
um
just made up shit. They really
let's
just
just show
completely
what
made up.
what they already showed. But then Q come and she's really sitting, taking her time to really narrate it, and not even her own words, but she's gonna let you hear what it was saying, and she'll pause in real time and be like, "Now, pay attention to this." You know what I'm saying? Just really what it is to bring a focus to something, to refocus to you because you already seen it, but you didn't watch it, but you already seen it. She would have you
Right,
watch it. There's a difference. You heard it, but you didn't listen.
right,
Now make sure when you repeat it, you don't leave no shit out because you heard
Right.
it and you listened. And you watched it, what you had I already seen that. Yeah, but I said, guess what I watched? You should watch this. You should watch this. I didn't ask you what you seen. And it's
right.
like they did. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, let's bring her up on panel so that we can play her video.
Mhm.
Before we tell her about the fair use and things like that, let's just bring her up so that we can, oh, you made a video? Okay, yeah. Y'all wasn't telling nobody to go sub up and stuff like that because y'all wanted to keep bringing her to where y'all was at. And that's why I got mad. Day one, I was like, nah, they're not gonna keep doing that. And I was talking to Shining Light, and I was like, dude, like I don't know her like that. I said, but I can tell you off top, like she got too much potential. You know what I'm saying? And they want to keep her over there. No, y'all come over to her panel. If you bring your people over here. You know what I'm saying? But Q so damn loyal, and so just stick to her word. And if you don't understand something she put out, then she's gonna be the one to explain, because that's how they milk that too, just so there's no, confusion. No, what I said was, but it's like y'all didn't give this woman the nothing that she deserved, and y'all not gonna sit here and act like she ain't the reason why y'all had half the motherfucking information and imagery and all that y'all had. Y'all not, and y'all not gonna act like that she didn't reinforce the whatever we had against. Oh no, she cool with them, cool. So more people started watching, more people started being there, more people started, oh hey Q, in her
I didn't
comments.
know
You know what I'm saying?
anything about any of that racial stuff. I didn't know anything
No,
about that because I
no.
don't I can look into it. So I'm just there. I'm not even realizing any of what
Yeah,
you.
that's crazy too, right? I tell people it's a difference. No, they're prejudiced. There's a difference because anything that they feel is beneath them, then it's going to get a label
Oh
that's
yeah.
derogatory, even
That's
of
what
their
came,
own kind.
that's what
And
came
that's
out.
crazy.
That's what came out though. That's what we needed to know.
Yeah,
You see, you can be hanging around people that, secretly don't like you, but
right,
they're just acting like they do.
exactly. And they
When
want to
we
get
did
rid of
that
you so they can be cute.
marathon, when we did the marathon, and then when we
Shit.
got to the end of it, And what we put on the table, that was a different story.
Yeah,
And then
but
we
there's still
saw,
more. Even though the money,
yeah,
there's
we
still
saw the
more.
truth come out then, even during the marathon, but more so at the very end because of what
Yeah,
happened, and it got down deep inside of certain content creators to a point to where they had to make chop shop videos about Miss Q. Oh, she's this. Oh, she's that. And all this bad stuff now that it's over, but they're not commending her on
Cricket.
sending that wire, that very first big stack of cash, that wire, that $17,000 wire that she sent the first time. No,
right.
okay, or the big certified check for 12,000 the second time, and they're still shaking in their boots about it. We'll send the
Well, for
super
me,
chat, the 2,700, very shortly, and they'll still be shaking in their boots
when he
about
called
it.
Q a hood rat, I lost my entire every part of
Well,
respectful
yeah, but
conversation that I
that
possess.
only showed how prejudiced that
Exactly, but
particular
I had to
um, channel holder is.
gracefully from the most evolved hood
Yeah.
part of me, let him know that this is what this is not. And I don't care for you. I don't care about you. Even if I did not care for this woman, I would tell you off her character, that's what you're not gonna say. This is no. You can delete this comment as many times as you want. It's gonna get seen, and I'm gonna send it directly to you, because like that's you don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you have weak-minded people like you have around you, and you carry
Yeah.
that false title, that false narrative, that imagery, that energy
Yeah.
that you have just spread around, and it's like you could have single-handedly ruined everything this woman actually worked for. You don't work for it. You just come up here and just talk shit.
Um,
But why would you do that? She never said nothing about you. She was so supportive of you, always dropping you. You was never nowhere to be found, and you still got hella love, bruh. You got so much love. For what?
yeah.
Because that's who she is. So like a hood rat. When have you ever witnessed that? This woman is well spoken. She
I don't
has
even know what that
credentials
is.
that you can't even touch. You can't. Do you know that this woman's a veteran? Do you know that this woman single-handedly handles her whole damn life with no help? Do you know that
Hmm.
she's here just because it's her heart? She don't know who gonna like it, but she don't care.
Hmm.
She don't care. She's this is what she wants to do. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that to somebody who's really, really passionate and at their own just like pursuit. There's no reason to it besides this is where her heart is, and she's done all the professional things in life, and even on her regular when she should be just worried about her. This is what's on my mind at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So the thing I can do about it is just talk about it. Even if it's me just venting to me, there's going to be somebody here, one, two, three people. That's a conversation right there. We don't, you know what I'm
Thank you.
saying? We don't need that many people, but it's like give respect where it's due, because you just don't do that to people. If it was a real hood rat, okay, yeah, but still, that's not your place. I said, she don't even know how to be ghetto, really. I mean, like, okay, yeah, probably a little, but you've never heard that. You've never heard that. So for you to
Never
choose
heard
those
it.
words and you have everybody going around calling her the hood rat, it's like they're like,
That
no,
made me so mad.
no, and then
It
making
was a
that ugly ass hoodie.
stereotype, though. It was a
It's no scam.
stereotype. It was just that's
It
something in
was,
Yeah,
his
and it's
that's
mind,
exactly
ridiculous
what it
to me.
was. That's
right?
exactly what they
And then how
tried
you
to
gonna expose her with
put
public
on
information that she didn't
Miss Q,
disclose?
was a
Yeah.
stereotype,
You know
That
what?
was
and that's
ridiculous, man.
typical for someone who has a prejudice.
He says
And
stuff
Yeah.
like he
terrible.
says
It's like
stuff
when
like
they
that a
switched
lot.
up on my pops. Like, what the hell has John ever done to
Yeah,
anybody? Anybody?
yeah.
Any,
Nothing.
anybody? I have never seen this man disrespect nobody, nothing. I mean, he
Except
gonna
for
put
Right.
you in your place
people they don't like.
respectfully, though. Like, y'all just stump on him, too, and start to, oh, yeah, well, I knew
Yeah.
something about you. Didn't know shit about him. You was
Yeah,
never had nothing. You knew about you. But that's so crazy. You don't want to see like-minded people come together. And that's a tactic of the enemy. Whatever enemy it is, it's the
exactly.
enemy tactic. Whether it's Satin or you or, your allies, y'all want to divide. Divide.
Especially
Divide.
Saturday.
You know what I'm saying? You can't damage nothing if everybody's standing in the same spot. We all,
And
so
they
tell people
didn't.
don't bend,
They
don't break.
didn't. We pushed right on through that. We really did, y'all. We
Yeah,
pushed
don't
right
bend,
on.
don't break. That's what I said too. We gotta trust each other enough to be able to just don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? We can have our backs with each other, but we need to watch on what we say we're really on guard for. If we
Right.
all come
Right.
together, you got eyes on every perimeter from any situation. I mean by the centimeter. You know what I'm saying? We link up where we link up. But you got some info? Okay, bring it. Come on, throw it in a circle. And that's what we turn around and look at it. It ain't no behind people's backs. It ain't no What the hell is you sharing secret information that ain't even yours? Why are you here? Why are you here?
Yeah,
I don't think you
exactly.
got
But
the
that's what
memo.
kind of people revealed themselves while they were doing what they were doing.
But they try to
See,
reveal
but what it
themselves to
told
put it
us,
on y'all.
right, exactly. But what it told us is what we needed to know about them. So we say thank you. We're moving right along. We're going to do our own thing, and we know from what we've done that is the work that we've handled is important. And
Yeah.
everyone who was a part of that saw that work, that important work that we've done, when it comes to the next time around, they're going to know how serious we are. And this channel or Miss Q's channel is going to blow up.
Yeah.
Because they know if we're making a move to do any kind of fundraising for a particular child that went missing or a particular family that's in need or something like that, they're going to know that we mean serious business. And when we put something together, it will be for that benefit.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
see, you can't
Right.
please everybody, and it's not for everybody,
Exactly.
obviously,
That
but
when
it's
that
only
number
for
feels
those that are
this ain't
willing
this
to
ain't for
to
everybody.
join us in the help and to make the
Exactly.
contributions
This ain't a
to
solo
help.
type of thing.
You can't help with conversation alone. You've got to help with action. And that's
Thank
what
you.
we did. That's
That's
exactly
acting
what we
into
did. And I'm
existence.
proud of it. I'm very
Don't
proud of it.
speak it into existence. That ain't gonna do nothing.
So
That's
am
that's
I.
Yeah.
that's manifestation aloud, which you should never do. You know what I mean? Because the enemy come pick that up real quick. Ain't nobody block that but you. Ain't nobody block it. You threw it out there. You
Yeah.
donated your progress, your potential. You know what I'm saying? Of course,
Hmm.
somebody will hinder it. You told them exactly where to step in at. I'm gonna tell you my plans backwards, boy. You like nope, gotcha, bitch. But no, for real, you got to, and it's just sad because you would want to share. Me, if I know stuff, I want to tell everybody. And oh, you a know it all. Like no, I'm trying to just talk. Like like I don't know. Like why wouldn't I share this information? The more people who know, you know what I'm saying. One thing is, it's better. People more aware. People more, you know what I'm saying, like in tune. People more like it's not the aversion towards it. If only a certain group know, and it's always that little huddle of, oh, the know-it-all. Just like if you're like John, it's naturally informative. So when I get mad at him now, I got, oh, he thinks he knows everything, and he's just blah, blah, blah. Like what,
Right.
girl? How much do you know because of he told you, and thank God he
Mm-hmm.
knew. Like like it's just ridiculous. They really upset me. So that's why I be nice all the time because I'm not nice, and I be really wanting to just unleash the dragon on their ass. And I just I be telling people, listen, y'all be laughing and shit like how y'all just giggle, but let me tell you this. Listen, Cisco's from Baltimore, and he looked like me. He started singing and dancing because so he could save lives. Because other than that, it was gonna get real. So that song is deep to me because I'm like, listen, hey, shh, shh. Stop. Because no,
Yeah,
just let's love. Can we
I just
love?
get I just gave Obsidian a virtual hug for that.
I gave you one too. Like, can we just love? You know what I mean? But it's for real. But they want that from you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how much more do we have to do to bring out their ugly? They're just like us. I know they are. Let's do something else. It's like, we're not. Not.
No,
And that's
not.
just that. It's like people can't accept the good about you. You know what I'm saying? So they'll say every bad thing they can, but it's like the fact that that's in your thought process, that's because that's your own character, your own attributes. That's you. That's why it comes to you so easy. Like who don't nobody just create no shit like that. Like you're fucked up.
Exactly. Exactly. Came from a
Yeah,
place.
Everything don't
because
gotta be shared.
those thoughts create a condition, and all those thoughts that created that condition, it also creates an environment, and all conditions and experiences and environments in life are the result of a predominant mental attitude. And that's exactly what we saw.
Yep.
And once that was revealed, all we did was counter with action, action, action.
Yeah.
Very little words, because I thought, not saying, I thought Miss Q was just going to explode with video after video after video. And I said, love, don't even waste your time. Let's stay
Mm-hmm.
focused. I'm not even going to spend any time addressing it because that's what they're trying to do, take you off the
Yeah.
square. And I'm glad we pursued the path of progress, because look where we are today because of
Yeah.
it. You
they
know,
said,
because
we're gonna
anyone
run
can
you
get
off
caught up
YouTube.
in that stuff
You
because
never
that's what they
posted
want
it.
you to do, is to get caught up with their stuff. And we were just able to discern, hey, that's your stuff. This is our stuff. You know, we're gonna do our
Yeah,
stuff.
she can
You can
have
keep
all
your
that.
stuff.
I'm gonna see what
You
they
know.
thought was that your fan base, our family was something like theirs, that could easily conform. But no, conformity is a crime for us over here. That's part of the problem. You thought you say all these things that everybody was just gonna just unfollow her. So that's how you plan to run somebody off YouTube. But why are you even cultivating that? Just watch what you watch and don't worry about it. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Like you tell you poke the clouds, and it's rained on me. What the fuck did you think? It wasn't even time for the rain, but you want to just keep poop, 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 poop. But stupid, if you gonna poke it, they got it still pokes with the umbrella open. Y'all not even prepared for the storm y'all created, so you can't feel bad for somebody who creates their storm and get lost in it. Like, wow, dang,
Don't
I'm
start now,
good
won't
over
be
here.
none. That's what we
I'm
always
Northgate
say.
down. I'm ready.
That's it. That's it. See, because naturally, if we were on the street, none of that crap would have
Oh
happened.
no, hell no, no.
None of
Nope. No. Y'all see, hold on.
that would
Damn
have
Obsidian.
happened.
Like, yeah, that's not my
That
name in
shit
these
would have been
streets.
taken care of a long time ago. Believe you
And
me.
that's what's
Quick
bothersome.
painters.
Oh
You're
Quick
not
no,
and
going to see the reason
computer.
I
I can
backslide.
say what
You're
I
not.
want. I can do what
That's
I
all I
want.
kept saying.
I can make chop shop videos. I can really get under this. That's all psychological warfare.
Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
and I know what
exactly.
that's about. I know what that's about. I gave no
Psychological
attention
warfare
to it.
for your own enemy, which is
Yeah.
inner you. That's why I said my only enemy is
And I feel
inside.
good about it too. I do. I feel real good that I slept good at night knowing
I'm
that
proud of y'all.
I did something positive. I worked next to
Yes.
other content
Yeah,
creators
because you never do
that
that,
did
John.
something positive, and you can't take that away from any one of us.
Thank
You
you.
can't.
No.
I don't care how many videos you could go from here until eternity making videos. You can't take it
Right.
away from us.
And I was like,
Right.
please, please don't let this get to them. Like, because you don't know how people. We never really dealt with no problems like that. After I seen, so I'm like, I don't know how they're gonna handle this. They might just be like, fuck, I don't have to deal with this shit. Fuck it, fuck the whole tube. Like, if you got my number, my email, text me, I might reply. Who knows? I'm like, please don't do that. But it was just that just exposed to me that like y'all truth for me. It's like when I said that passion, that purpose, because it's like not you don't break, don't bend.
Mm-hmm.
It's just simple as that. Like we go really stand there and I'm gonna take these blows because this is what I signed up for.
Yeah, it
I'm
comes with
just
the
glad it's
territory.
happening now because I got a long journey to go and you're not gonna be the reason I backslide where I worked so damn hard to come from. So baby,
Mm-mm.
excuse me.
Mm-mm.
We're
That's
done
it.
here.
Not when you
It's
know.
Right.
just people know don't say nothing to me. You could at me, but I'm gonna shut it down. Yeah, that's what I
Mhm.
said. I don't
Exactly.
got
You
nothing.
know, it reminded me of I don't know why I got this picture, but I got this picture, right? And
I got on one boot.
I started chuckling when I had my coffee too. I got this picture of Miss Q and I were walking down a red carpet,
Oh,
and I'm like in a tuxedo, and
yeah,
we're
you got
going
one
out
little
to an
booty,
award banquet and stuff like that.
truffles
She
in the
has
back.
on that long dress with the tail dragging on the floor behind her.
Yeah, see,
And
that's what's a little
it's got
peacock
that
tail.
it's got that sequence. She had like a sequence
See,
dress,
I seen it
you know.
too. You was glistening.
Yeah, her hair all done and nice, draping down
Okay,
her shoulders and whatnot. She's like
Jackie.
smiling and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, here we are. And we're like, strolling down this long red carpet, people on
Mm-hmm.
the left, people on the right, applauding and all the. That's how I looked at it,
Nice.
in
Yeah,
spite of it. And I said, well, they can
because
say
it was worthy of
anything
that
that they
imagery.
want. They can say anything they want. I said one thing for sure. I know that the people we ran with the marathon,
And
the
I
people
got
we ran
chills.
with were right behind us, walking down that
Nice.
same red
Exactly. I said I
carpet,
get chills because I'm a true believer that the
focused,
true experience is in the mind. So I felt that.
just
I felt that
focused.
100%.
Yeah, focused.
And
And
you
we
envision it
held it.
too. You gonna feel it 'cause it's just
Hmm.
beautiful, like and it's just like it just sucks. Like for me, like I go through a lot of shit, like with just the wrong type of people that I felt like was right, and it's just like I get so like paranoid, like people be nice to me or like cool, but it's just like y'all never gave me that. Like I try to be suspect to y'all, like oh no, I wait till she does something. I'm waiting. I know it. She ain't for serious, y'all. She ain't. She's okay.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't did shit yet. Dang, like why they love me? Why are y'all acting like yourself? But it's just like that. That's just really y'all. And it's just so like comforting and refreshing. and it restores like a little piece of a bigger problem, you know, as far as just good people, you know, just like we can't restore the entire humanity, but the entire humanity ain't a part of my everyday life, you know what I mean? So that don't really, it matters, but it don't, like, you know, but it's
Yeah.
just comfortable to know that you got something real that's, you know, close to home. And it's just like, damn, like YouTube though, like dang, like I never thought like you get a lifeline from YouTube, like
I know
that's
one thing for
dope.
sure. I do know one thing for sure. It gave me something that a better gift than I could possibly imagine. Not only was I working with folks that got the job done, but it's a memorable thing to hold in your mind,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that I can call Miss Q, or we can contact Obsidian, or touch base with Earl, or
Yeah.
Scott, or Penny, or Miss Libby, or Miss
Even if it's not
Sharon,
about YouTube.
or anyone that ran with us, knowing that we've connected with real people that did something real and significant
Mm-hmm.
Right.
out of all the people that know us. Think
Yeah.
about
Right.
it. Out of all the people that know John Q and Miss Q and other content creators, and it's like, okay, so I'm good with that. I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
that's
Mm-hmm.
You
beautiful.
I
know,
still talk about it. I'd be so proud.
good with
We
that.
stayed there for 7 days. I was kept going. To this page. It was like, okay, we're gonna go to this page. It was like, where's who's next? I'm sleepy, but you can wake up to it. But it was just like, where's everybody? Like, yeah, that live over. They over there. Like, okay, here I come. You know, and it was just like that. Y'all ain't got no life. Like I was on the go. I'm at work.
Yeah,
I'm listening.
Well, like Q don't never get no sleep.
we did
Right.
that.
Yeah. No, you've got content creators right now, right now, right now. You got content creators staying up late night,
But who taught them how to do that
right
though?
now, right now. The same dynamic is out there right now,
Who
still
taught them how
doing
to
the
congregate
same
in the late
thing.
night?
Yeah, doing the same dynamic that they tried to do during the marathon, after the
Oh,
marathon.
and
They're out there
cash app
right
them.
now talking the same stuff right now, right now.
They got their cash
Mhm.
app on the banner. What
Yeah,
happened?
on the banner and everything, yeah,
Where's
right
the?
now. Mhm. They can't
Also,
sleep.
I got Venmo and Zelle and everything else you can think of. If I don't
Crazy,
have it,
huh?
I'll make it. Just send me the money. Thank you. I
Crazy.
wasn't gonna. I didn't want money, but if you don't want money, then don't make an avenue to receive it. Period. I don't care what nobody say to you.
Right.
Oh, they want money. Hi, country
You know what I
Christian.
mean? They talked
Hello.
me into getting money. And who gotta talk you into getting some money?
The
Said
I
I
thing is,
thought
want
John was
time
You
would
being
you
be in
fair.
bed.
you guilt them out of you talk them into talking you into it. So that was the plan.
the thing is, they want to feel like they're doing the most
Yeah.
for
Exactly.
because they say it all the time. Like, we did the most for this case. We did the most for this case. If you're doing anything good, then they gonna try to knock it down.
Right, because we're over here really doing stuff. We're doing real
Yeah,
stuff. Like
y'all
what?
were
Mhm.
y'all had
Man,
something
hot
going on.
potato with old information? Oh, monkey in the middle looking at.
Yeah.
You
It's
ain't doing
like they
nothing.
put it all together though. We all have different, so we all have, some of us have similar subscribers, but a
It's
lot of
that.
us,
I
especially the
love
bigger
everybody.
channels, especially the bigger channels, they have other subscribers. So we need as many people talking about these people
Yeah,
as possible. That's not a
yeah.
problem.
And that's what was so
We just put
beautiful
that
about the
together
marathon.
with we put that together with the marathon,
The
and I don't see
panels.
why it had to ever be a competition.
Man,
I
y'all
just
did
don't
that
get it.
shit. I don't care. I gotta boost y'all up on
Never
top of
needed
fuck.
to,
If y'all did that
it
shit
wasn't,
in the realest way
it was
ever,
like
that's
in
what all the
conjunction
different
with. It
creators.
wasn't against or anybody, but somehow it became a competition.
It should have
Right.
never been because y'all did that so gracefully. It's like y'all didn't lose control of y'all thing, but it's like even though this is my spot, my platform, my throne, let's go ahead have that. I'm still here
Mhm.
and I'll pop in when I pop in, but I want to hear what you got to say. We always know when you come here, you're gonna hear what I got to say, but I can do that. I can give that to you. It feels secure, you know. And it was just different creators, not just random people on the panel. That was just beautiful.
Yes,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Francis.
and that was the best part about it because that's what this should be about. Like that's how you network. You know, like this is a platform. Like you
You
know,
gotta be having some kind of deeper problems going on in life. They're like, it's like, why are you having so much hate in your life?
because
You
I
know,
hate
like,
you.
yeah, you're supposed to be trying to, you made your channel to help people out, but you
You
trying to
can't
tear
help
people
me
down
be
at the
better
same
than
time.
you. That's what they
Throwing,
want.
throwing cups
Teach
at
me
Wait a
how to
minute.
win.
Dunkin'
I
Donut,
think
throwing Dunkin' Donut cups at people.
we have an echo again.
I don't know why.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change that sweater, Mr. Rogers.
I don't got my sticker on. I don't know what it was. I don't got my speaker.
You get a little
I
choked
got
up.
headphones on.
No, you're
Bro,
better
Q, did you
now.
sit your phone back down
Yeah,
the
I got-
computer?
Yeah, I got headphones on.
It's stopped now.
I did too. Mhm.
Okay. It's probably the fan, or like I have my phone right there too. Remember, I was like, move it because it'll give feedback sometimes. Like you put the microphone
Yeah,
too
maybe.
close to the headphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because she had her phone on the thing. But yeah, it's like that though. But it's just like, it's beautiful. Like, man, when people come together, even if it's for an hour or something, that hour is like, you don't even think about all the shit you didn't think about.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if you could just teach people, not teach, but just make people more aware of how easy it is to just connect for one thing for this time, and that's that. You don't step outside of that because you're no longer here once you do. You know what I'm saying? You can't be half-assed into things that need your full attention, and that's life itself. You know what I mean? If so many people would just come together, everything would be solved. So boom, 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 boom. And people, y'all want to keep y'all resources in your pocket or things like that because you want people to keep coming to you. So many people need to be needed, and y'all just build and conform to this codependency that then when you want to just say no, then that's that. But that's what you're building. You're building that dependence just so you could break them down and feel powerful. But that's ugly. That's like, why would you do that? Me, I'm gonna tell you because I don't want you to keep asking me. I'm not. Okay, I got my own life. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm in shambles over here, but let me unleash me and come help you and not even realize that I just unleashed me and I'm gonna go tie myself back up in my shit because I only seen me help you and seen other people help you. We learn by what we see. But it's like, come on now. You got to reciprocate at the end of the day. And it's like, stop showing people. If you could treat people like that, then when somebody treats you like that, you can't say nothing. And you can't complain about things that you're also a part of, just on a different spectrum. That's not okay.
No,
it's
very
not.
hypocritical.
That's sick to me. It's crazy. Like, why is it you can't pick and choose? That's like you can't pick and choose your favorite crime or what's more or lesser. You can't, just like the sins. None of that. You can't. Okay, well, yeah, but it's okay since she did it. But if it was somebody else, then I would have went off. Like, just go off, or just be okay.
Yeah.
How is it? How can you pick and choose what you let disrespect you or what you choose is like what? And if it's disrespectful, it's disrespectful. I can't be like, if you was anybody else. If he was anybody else, that would have no. That's crazy. That goes to show that both feelings are false. Either you don't feel nothing.
Yeah. Well, one thing for certain, it doesn't take away from anything. Yeah, it doesn't take away from Miss Q.
Hell no.
Take
Can't
away
nobody
from
do
me.
that.
It doesn't
I'm getting
take
y'all
away
trophies.
from. It doesn't take away from the people that were a part of it, and I'm talking about the contributors as well.
Yeah. Everybody.
You know,
It's beautiful.
we made history.
The donators, like, just stand
we did
up.
something for the very first time that has never been done and accomplished it. Yeah, with whipped cream. That's right. With that whipped cream.
They talking about sexualizing. I'm like, he's not a pervert. Like, how can you say that about him? Like, they piss me off. Like, because he's sexualizing this whipped cream, girl. That is a condiment.
Whatever. Okay.
But but whipped cream. I said, no. What we mean is that, like, our combos come out, real the whipped cream smooth. Real light.
And look what it produced. Look what it produced. I mean, you did the the artwork.
Yeah.
That gave me something I didn't even have. For both for table talk and
but if you think about whipped cream fits us perfectly. How smooth do these combos come out? You could just pile it up. You don't bend, don't break. You put it down.
No, they're actually making whipped cream hoodies. Oh my God.
What? Yeah.
Right. Oh, it's the end of the world.
Oh, and they got Q squared hoodies and
my God,
mugs and
my God. They're horrible. What are we gonna do? Let's make expired whipped cream jackets.
Well, they made, he tried to do something in his.
It was all good. It was all good because every negative turned into a positive. Everything that happened
That's the
got
beautiful.
counted by a positive.
Beautiful.
They took merchandise out of the store. We came back around and put merchandise back in the store. On and on and on.
Be aware
on
of
and
the
on.
scam.
Oh, you don't have consent. Don't need consent. You don't have consent.
You don't need consent. Their parents don't know where the hell they at. What we gonna ask them anything for?
Yeah. And that was a lovely experience,
It
you know,
was.
because it was active, it was fluid.
I loved it. It strengthened my discernment, and
Oh
I'm
yeah,
so serious about discernment. You know what I mean?
make you believe in humanity all over again.
Yes. And the ugly of it too. It's
And the
beautiful.
ugly, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's
And
right.
that's life. You gotta accept it all.
Hmm.
And you can't close your eyes to none of it. And you can't repaint it. And if you do repaint it, please don't use your own color source. Because you're gonna be fickle and grayscale to the motherfucker. And that's just that. If you don't repaint no picture. When people show you their true colors, let them have their empty crayon box. Don't you go offering your good ass colored pencils and stuff. Cause no, don't do
Yep,
that.
so we did. We all came together 100% for summer. We had
And
absolutely
we'll do
no
it
other
again.
reason
We'll do it again.
whatsoever except
Hmm.
for summer. That's
If
a
we could have
fact.
been hands on, everybody like physically, that would have been like, dude, like that would have been crazy. Like filling stadiums type of just love, and this is how we do it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, I knew you were gonna go
period.
there. I knew you had to go
Yeah,
there.
you know, I was
This
fighting
is
it back.
how
I was
we
like, 'cause that's how
do
we
it,
do. But
do
I
it.
had 50 Cent. This is how we. I was like, wrong song,
This is
wrong
how
song,
we
nigga.
do it, do it.
But hey, we could get
This
52. That's
is
my
how
song.
we
I'm a
do it,
lady,
do
and I
it.
ask go late. I was like, 50 Cent, you cool. You kind of cool. You kind of cool, I guess. It just sound good.
That's
But
gonna
John in
be
New
our
York,
jam.
I just love y'all, and I ain't never seen no shit like that. You know what I mean? I never really see people in my life like really give. Like, you know, I'm used to takers and people who, you know, do me how they expected,
Right.
suspected was being done. You know, and it's just like you come from that. It's like just to see it. It's like, you know, like yeah, it is. It's good. It's okay to be you, to be good. You know, you don't have to join that just because it's in the masses or it's more people over there. Like sometimes you got to be comfortable with the lesser because it's really more. You know, you don't want to join those type of numbers because if that's many people is joining on that type of thing, do you know how all y'all will eventually turn on each other? Because that's just who you are.
Yep,
Who
Right.
I
you
got,
are.
I got much love for Miss Q.
Me
I
too.
do, and she knows that, and she
I'm going
knows
to the
that.
taco
Love is
shop
real,
again.
and I got much love for you, Obsidian, because
Thank
I
you.
know you are real. You know, and the folks that
Unfortunately,
backed what we did, I got much love for them too.
I'm going
You
to get
know,
us
but
some.
Absolutely.
my full admiration goes to Miss Q because of what she was able to do and all the long hours that she put in after the
Yeah,
marathon, on sleep breaks, so to speak.
yes,
She wasn't
yes.
sleeping.
Y'all give me that virtual round of applause for this woman.
She
Thank you,
wasn't
John.
sleeping. She was working. She was
Mhm.
working. You
Now,
can't
the
sleep
utmost
when you
respect
know
for you,
that you have
John, for just being
a
there for
fluid
her.
situation in motion. She wasn't sleeping. She was catnapping most of the time,
Oh,
but
oh
came
shit.
right back full of strength.
He
You
did you
know,
right there,
yeah,
catnapping.
a little catnap, and came back 3, 4 hours late. Boom, right back into it.
I was
Another
like, John
10,
started early.
15
It's
hours.
6:57. Let's do it.
That's it. That's it.
Thank you, John.
So,
I
That's what's
appreciate
oh
up.
it.
yeah, oh yeah.
Cause John
Very,
popped out
very
the
I just,
much.
woodwork for
I
that
just
one.
gave, I just gave you a virtual hug, Miss Q.
Come on, let's
Oh,
do it. Let's
you
hug.
one back.
There you go. There
Yeah,
you go.
please.
There.
Yeah, yeah. Look at her.
Yeah, you gotta give me a bear
Yeah,
hug.
get off me, get off me, get off me.
I like to like
Hi,
sweet.
hi,
Wait, you gotta
hi.
no, you gotta hold on because it's cold outside.
Yeah, you
You
gotta hold
gotta
on
hold
for a few
on.
Let me get one
minutes.
of
Could you
these.
imagine four
You
people
trying to
hugging
fill up?
each other
No, come
trying
on,
to
man.
walk
Body
down the
heat.
street?
People hate when I hug them, but
No,
I'd hug your whole soul out. Like, you
I
good? You sure
can't.
you all right? You good? You sure? You all
Yeah,
right? You sure?
we got a
You sure?
four-way group hug. We're walking down the street. Okay, we got to cross the street now. Hold on.
One by y'all. Let's hold hands
Looking
like
crazy.
this.
Thank you, though. I do
You lock
appreciate it.
arms and skip. Do y'all skip? Y'all don't skip sometimes? No.
Yeah, we can skip too. Yeah, that'll warm
I'll be
us up quick.
skipping. I
I
skip to
haven't
my
skipped
loo.
in a few years.
And I'm pigeon
There's,
toed. So it come natural.
there's
Like, you know,
just
I walk
no,
like happy feet. I walk like
because
a penguin.
I mean, other than just to be wanting to skip, there's no real reason to just skip, right?
Well, I'm not saying just jump and kick your feet in the air.
Army won't let me skip no more. My knees bad.
I skip because
Oh,
I don't know. My walk just turned into a skip out of nowhere sometimes. Like my
well,
feet try
that's
to catch up
cool.
with. I don't know. It's weird. Like I walk like a pitter patter. You know, like a pigeon toed. So then it's like my stride ain't too long because my legs. So every now and then I like get like this triple step like to push me forward, and it's like what the hell? So I just start skipping. You know, I gotta
Interesting.
Normalize it. They're like, what? This thing always skipping with them damn
Try to
headphones,
normalize
smiling.
it. I'm skipping. No, I'm walking. I'm skipping. No, I'm walking. I'm skipping.
Right.
No, I'm walking.
Right.
Shoot, what
Thank
you
you
mean?
for the heads up. Cause
I am the high neighbor type. And don't walk next to me because I'm gonna walk into you. I walk.
Oh, you
you
get that
got that
side
little
bump.
kind of
You do
wobble.
that little side bump.
Yeah, it's because I'm more pigeon toed on this side.
Oh,
It's like I
okay.
need a wheel alignment. You know, we drive and come
Wheel
on now.
alignment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like this. The doctor said, "Quit doing that. You're going
Yeah,
to
when I walk, I break to the left.
right.
Right. Swerving.
I'm gonna trick y'all this time. I'm gonna get on my good foot."
Yeah,
What part of New York you in, John Key?
I'm in where the heartbeat is. Let's just say,
The heartbeat.
and the
heartbeat.
heartbeat of New York. Born, raised, educated
Down
in
deep in the
Brooklyn.
center.
I've been
Oh.
one time to New York once.
I was
I want
supposed to.
to go back. I want to visit again.
Yeah,
I
well,
think I
there's
did
plenty
the
out
hot
here.
beat.
There's definitely out here. I'm gonna get enough cash. If I can get enough cash apps and PayPal, I can go online actually
Send me my name.
and send Miss Q a round trip ticket.
Oh
And
shit!
try to slice out
Let
some
me see.
time
I
on
got
her
the plug on
calendar.
flights. Let me see. We did a goal for the red
Wow.
fundraiser.
Yeah, try to slice out some time on her calendar and get her
We
out here to
specific.
New
We ain't
York.
gonna just ask for no more than what we need. I'm the type of motherfucker to rob you for the exact change.
That would be awesome.
Give me
No,
32.75.
I do a little
I don't
thinking
need all
about
that. It's
thinking
like,
about doing a little campaign coming up, and I said, you know something, let me see if I can pull this off, and do a little campaign to say, how many
you
of
start
y'all
walking now, Q.
that
I
are
know that
subscribers
everybody.
of both our channels, how many of y'all that are subscribers of both of our channels would love to see Miss Q go from the west to the east
oh my God,
and go to
imagine.
New York?
Right.
Well,
And we'll see what happens after that. And say,
We
oh,
see
okay,
what
Miss
happens.
Q, open up your store again. We got some business to
There
take care
it is.
of. And
Get
we're off
there.
and running. We're off
Well,
and running.
I ain't going nowhere in the wintertime. I already told you, me and the snow don't mix.
Oh yeah, that's
no.
horrible.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. We got
no,
plenty of
it's
time.
not for.
We'll
It's not for
put
me.
it on the schedule somewhere where it's nice and warm, and
Kenny,
Yeah.
I call
where
that
you
a
can
work.
wear
When I
your
was in St. Louis, the
outfits,
first
and
time it snowed, I said, I
you
don't know
can
how to
wear
walk
your
in the snow.
outfits
I
and
can't come to
whatnot, the
work.
ones you like to wear.
Yes, exactly.
Get your little
I can
sundress.
tell
Put your
y'all.
little sundress on and your
Not the
sandals and all this other
sundress.
stuff. Yeah, get a little
Yeah, it gotta be
sundress
that
going
time of
on.
year for me.
Y'all got a beach
Absolutely.
out there?
What's that?
Yeah.
Y'all got beaches out there?
Yeah, it's a beach out
Oh
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
We see, I only know
yeah.
the beach out here, and then in Georgia we have man-made beaches.
Hold
We
on, where
on the
you at?
coast.
You in Savannah?
In St. Louis, we ain't had no beaches. Now I'm in San Diego right now, but now I'm from Jonesboro, originally, like birth
Oh,
certificate.
okay. I'm in Columbus.
Okay, but yeah, it's like them damn beaches. You swear you in the water till that concrete take you down. Like I thought this was sand.
Uh-uh.
My finger. You get swoop it up and shit. Like oh damn, what the hell?
But
They
you'd be
said it ain't a
happy to
real
have
beach. I didn't know it was man-made beaches. Like who does that? I was upset. Like so them palm trees fake. Okay.
again. What about it, Kathy? My God.
That's what I'm saying. They won't get over it. They won't get over it. And
God.
like I said, according to their nature, they will never get over it. We could be into next year. They still won't get over it. They won't.
Oh
That's
my
so
Now,
god.
if summer's found because someone decided to step up and talk, and by them stepping up to talk, qualified them for some kind of reward for talking, which led to the conviction of certain people in this case. Oh my God. They'll never live it down for the rest of their life.
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
So let them behave like little children that they are, and we're just tending to adult business. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable.
That's all.
Tell them I only fight
There's
professionally.
nothing
Kids
to
will
even talk
play in the playground. So
I only fight professionally, so I can't help them anymore.
A mess.
I gotta
A
act like
mess.
I got trophies. You know, what I mean? I really do though. So I remember that these people.
yes. That's
Hold
it.
on. What's the name of the airport up there, John?
What do you got? John F. Kennedy Airport in
Yeah, that's it.
Queens. You've got Newark Airport in
Anna, we
Jersey.
not
You've
trying
got
to hook up.
LaGuardia also
Is
in
that the-
Queens.
Is that
So,
EWR? That what that stand for?
what's that?
Anna's so silly.
EWR.
Well, you got
Hold on,
JFK.
Why do they got EWR?
It'll say,
You want to see
yeah,
how
it's
much
got-
this
Oh, yeah, it's New York. You know what? That is cheap. That is real cheap for a flight.
What
That'll
is
come up
that?
there for one
What
day.
airline?
look like?
For one
I
day,
went straight through.
Like if I was to come up there on the
Layovers.
first to the second, like from December 1st to the second, the
Yeah.
round trip is $62.
On
What?
a plane?
On what airline?
For who? Spirit?
Frontier.
Frontier,
From-
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Frontier. Okay.
Yeah, I did Frontier.
Spirit,
Hey, Frontier,
Frontier,
happy Frontier. I
Spirit.
thought that flight was good until I was in there like Will Smith. I was sleeping in the bathroom upstairs. I said, how
United-
much longer?
United
Wait,
is
from
77.
from what
United
I had
state?
like a 17-hour
From
layover.
Georgia? From Georgia. I was looking up like if I was to go somewhere. Yeah, from United is $77.
Look at it from California.
Yeah.
What about
If you
it?
don't mind.
I'm
Hey,
like,
look,
people
LA.
ain't,
if I come
people
see
ain't
you tomorrow,
traveling like that,
you
are they? So it might be
This is
cheap.
my price.
Well,
I'll
yeah, it
come
would
see you
be.
tomorrow.
It would be the airline I would choose. Nice, good
Yeah.
prices. The
You said
airline
from
I
what
would
city?
choose would be American Airline.
Yeah.
It would be
Yes,
a
she is Kathy.
757
Completely
first
deranged.
class.
Who, me? I know.
You said San Diego?
Yeah, I'm in San Diego. I was showing Q the prices. How much is if I leave? Even if I go tomorrow, it's only $32.
What? How much?
See?
Yeah, it's like 100, like 200, right at $200.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. That's not,
That's looking for you to go to New York.
No.
from San
That's
Diego.
for me to go to Vegas tomorrow, or by whatever day I leave.
You go to San Diego from out there is 100
Okay, wait a minute. Let me go.
That's some
Unless-
days too.
Unless you
Well,
get
if
on
you
a,
don't take the
See,
plane,
because in first class, if you take a first class flight
Yeah.
from San Diego and you put Miss Q on an American airline flight going straight, no layovers,
that's
bring her here
400.
to JFK Airport, because it's about, if I'm not mistaken,
That-
what, four and
Yes.
change, 4 hours and change, give or take.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know from St. Louis, San Diego to St. Louis is 3.5 hours. I always go
because in
straight
first
through.
class you got to eat. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You ain't going to lay back and coach and start snacking on
Yeah, I need
peanuts.
extra
You know
leg
what I mean?
room. I want no peanuts.
It's like $400 or something like that. And it's still layovers and all the flights.
You ain't doing
Well,
nothing
for
but
you-
sit in
for
front of
American
everybody
Airlines.
else that's sitting behind you.
Hey, you finish your bag of peanuts? Can I get them?
You sitting like this and shit by yourself.
You eating those
Okay.
peanuts? Can I get them?
Oh Lord, they getting fancy with it now. They got honey roasted. It's still only 3 in the bag, bro. We got a whole flight. Like, why y'all
Yeah.
playing?
Charge you $7 for a damn soda too.
You know, I got a meal when I
You
went
said
to
7? I paid. That was like $10 for a cup of juice. I was like, where's the rest of the can? Like,
when I went to San Antonio for my sister's wedding. We got a meal. We got drunk on that airplane. I don't know. It was free.
There you go. Nah, that's what
Coach.
I'm talking about.
We was like,
I got
was like-
drunk on the airplane for free too, because the stewardess just kept wanting to take a break every time she walked. I was like, what's up?
Keep rolling up and down the aisles. You're getting me nervous. So you're gonna take a seat or what? Because you ain't bringing no food to me.
this
She
lady
brought
kept
me
making
some
drink.
lasagna from first class.
Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious.
I had
Obsidian,
some
I
hot
put a
food.
message for you. Can you read private chat, Obsidian?
You gonna make what? You gonna do what?
Can you read private chat to yourself?
Q, where
Yeah.
were you stationed at?
I think so. Hey, where'd that unicorn come from? It's really one up there.
Wichita, Kansas.
Is there really a unicorn up there?
In
Or is
Wichita.
it from StreamYard?
Yeah. McConnell Air Force Base in Wichita, Kansas.
I
No,
don't
there's
know
a
why-
unicorn next to my name.
I knew you was in Kansas for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, she did add it.
Because I was stationed in Kansas.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Air Force.
Army
Army. Okay.
Fort Riley, right there,
Smart. She was in the Air Force.
Junction City, Kansas. Ain't nothing out there in Kansas.
I've heard of Fort Riley.
Yeah, but this is phew.
Um,
It would be
San Diego got every
it would be
base.
somewhat
I hate it out
equivalent.
here.
I think the flight would be
Did you?
somewhat equivalent if you're either coming out of LA, San Francisco,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere on the coast of California, anywhere, you know.
You know, it's weird too how
And
they charge by the
and
day.
it would
Certain
be
days.
about a 5 hour. It would be about maybe a 5 hour flight, five and change straight. If it was nonstop, if you had to do a layover, obviously you have
Wow.
to, incorporate layover time.
I hate
If you come out
layovers.
of Carolina
Yeah.
or Midwest,
We go to Jamaica, we be waiting
Yeah,
forever.
I don't mind a small layover. It's just right now, I don't know. I haven't flown in a while with the pandemic, but
Cherokee.
I don't know how the airports are now, but they were like a ghost town when I flew before.
It's crazy there. Chicago, I cannot stand that airport. I'm traumatized.
Oh
It was
man,
so damn big. How was I supposed to make the
I
flight?
loved it when I was there. I loved it when I stopped there.
I
didn't wanna leave.
fell
I
asleep,
didn't want to leave.
and when I opened my eyes, the people in front of me was different from when I closed them. And
Mhm.
I was like, uh,
Cause
what? And I
you
looked
got-
at the lady like, and I was like, what? Where's this at? She's like, oh, they changed the gate. It's down. It's like down there. I'm like, I don't see nothing down there. It's so that far. So she told me just go all the way to the end. Right when I got, it took me like forever. I'm like, what the hell? This place is huge in every angle. I'm like looking. I get down there. It was like a movie. They was like closing little. I was
Okay,
like,
Kathy. I'm gonna check.
I just got right here, and they closed it, so I had to be on standby. I was on standby for like 14 hours to wait for a plane that had
Yeah,
a room, and I was only going from Chicago to St. Louis. I was so
Oh
mad.
no,
I
not
was like, I waited 14 hours to be on the plane for like
what?
because I had to layover. It was from San Diego, so we had a layover in Chicago. And then when I missed the plane, well, I didn't miss it. It left me. Y'all couldn't call for me. Last call. But no, so I thought I had time to take a nap because if I wake up, the plane gonna be right here. My friends from the plane ain't gonna leave me. They going somewhere else. But I was like, all right, cool. 14 hours just from Chicago to the St. Louis Lambert Airport. I was like, really? That was
That's
like y'all
crazy.
could have put me out there with the bags. Like y'all could have. I was so upset. Every plane that went by, I was looking at the thing. They got a screen, right? And they'll tell you if nobody showed up for the flight and they had to stand by. You see your name go up. I'm like, come on. Let me have to, come on. You about to,
You would
you
think
on your
that
flight?
you would think that the people that work at the desk, that those agents would wake you up and go, ma'am,
Nah, they changed gates, but I guess that nobody thought to wake me. I mean, I was just had my feet on my carry on. I don't touch me. I was asleep, and I thought it was okay. We had an agreement because they was getting back on that plane, the people, and then we was going to another part. So I figured they was gonna say bye at least. Like, all right, then nice meeting you. It's
Miss
great.
Kathy Cooper, could you do John Q a favor? One little favor.
I want to go to Texas.
Could you not have that conversation in Table Talks chat room? Okay.
Y'all been to Texas
I would
before?
certainly appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know what's a good part of Texas to go to.
San Antonio.
San Antonio.
The Riverwalk is really, really nice looking. It looks like France or whatever. It's just like France. It's all lit up at night, and you get riverboat rides.
My auntie, she lives in, I don't know what part she lives in, but it looks like I would never thought it was Texas.
It's real hot.
It looks like Connecticut or some shit where she lives. I don't know how Connecticut looks, but it just sounds like it looks like that. Like I don't know. It's real nice. Like she got like golf courses and stuff. Like and like little waterfront. But it's she's a real estate.
Okay. Good night, Kathy.
Because it's like this is some of everything to do.
It might be El Paso. No.
They got a whole bunch of amusement parks and all kind of stuff there.
For real, I like strip clubs.
Huh?
I ain't trying to go to no strip club. I want to see real.
I said amusement park.
Oh, okay. What's the difference?
More different than a strip club.
No, but they do that stuff there. Because like we went to the top of this it's like a I think it was like that thing in Seattle, that real tall building or whatever, and it like spins. They got a restaurant that spins around up there. Yeah. We went there. They had one of those down at the Riverwalk.
What's that called?
They all kind of. I don't know what it's called.
Do you know you could ride the arch?
They got an open air
St.
bar.
Louis?
Man, I don't want to go to St. Louis ever again.
Why?
I had some of the worst experiences in.
Hey, that's where I just came from. That's my man. That's the dirty what? I'm trying to go back, but
East St. Louis. It's
yeah,
like,
East St. Louis.
it's like
I was on the south side.
It's two St.
South
Louis.
side by Amberg Park, off of Grand, and I was in the dirty. I was in the hood, but not really though. But I told myself I was. It was like the hood was like 3 streets over, but
right.
I couldn't go over there. I wanted to, but they wouldn't let me because they're like, you can get shot. Like, well, let them shoot me. I'm going to the store. But it's cool. So yeah, the arch though, I didn't know that it's a ride, but it smells like feet in there. But you can ride it. It's like an elevator. You go up and you get food and stuff. And I was like, wait, what?
They got this bridge. I had to when I would drive home from Kansas, this bridge there. It was like death. I was so scared to drive across this Martin Luther King Bridge there or something.
Over the Mississippi River.
It's so skinny. It's like I don't know. It's like I just be stiff like driving across. I'm like, I can't move a little. You move a little bit, you're dead.
That ain't gonna help you.
You're killing everybody on the bridge. Everybody's going off that bridge.
I gotta plug in my tablet. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm okay. I know how to drive. Drive for everybody else. Good, Kenny.
Man, that is scary.
You're good.
That bridge is scary.
Right, you do one of these?
I would miss the turn every single time too. Like
I always make myself look like that. I look over.
I was coming home on leave and I missed the turn. And I said, "Oh man!" And I drove around, and then to get back, I had to go by like this mall, I guess. And I was looking at GPS, and I was cussing the GPS out. And
I can't listen to GPS. I feel like you're gonna lead me to my death.
Look, this is 6 hours away from Fort Raleigh now, so it's like I'm all the way here, and I'm cussing my GPS out. And some dude walks up to my car like, "Hey, give me your car. Get the hell out of the car." I'm like. I just started cussing him out. And I was cussing the GPS. I'm like, "Hey, look, I'm trying to get across this bridge or whatever."
You can't talk to nobody. We're scared.
No, it was somebody I knew though. It was so weird. It was somebody I worked with.
Oh my god!
They said, "Man, you just cussed me out. You don't know if I was robbing you for not real." I'm like, I didn't care. I was that mad at the GPS and that bridge.
Yeah, the GPS. I can't find. I don't know. It's like She like in 2.5 miles. Like, where's that? I did a last minute GPS, like turn, like all right, that's what I'm talking about. Like
I took my friend who had stayed in Junction City.
You said what?
I took my friend.
I can't stand that.
What, the last minute?
That. Yes, I'm like, now you should have told me that a little bit ago because I
don't know. I'm one of these people. I'm like that way. Go right there. No, right there. Yeah. I'm directionally challenged. I just know how to get where I gotta go. Like I know how to get home. I know how to get to this place, and that's it. Other than that, I'm like, I don't know. I'm backstreet shoddy. I just wing it and I end up somewhere. But if I'm never not going here, I could tell you this randomest place. They're like, how you know that? Like, I got lost and I just remembered it. So that's how you get there, the shortcut. But
I drove my friend up there that was living there. And when we had got to the gas station, right? Why am I echoing?
I don't know. Let's see.
Right when we got there, I had broke my phone. Hello? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
you're good.
Oh, okay. It got so silent. Huh?
Yeah, you're real good. You stepped into the library just a second.
I had broke my phone. My phone fell out my pocket. It cracked. I was like, oh man. So I had dropped my friend off, her and this other girl off at her apartment, and I drove to the Sprint store. But it took me forever to find it. And then I didn't get my phone fixed that day. Then my tire blew out on the highway on the way back to her house. And I've never been to St. Louis. So a cop was like he wasn't but 100 yards away from me, pulling somebody over, and I asked him, could he give me a ride, like right down the street? He's like, no.
Hey, did he have a do-rag with a grill?
No, he said I could only take you one exit. So I had to walk like 2 hours back to. I just remember where my friend lived at. I had to walk back to her house, and then I had to leave my car there. Then I had to pay. My tires cost a lot. I had to pay like $300-400 for a Cadillac tire. And then we went to the club in the Uber, and then I couldn't wear hats in there. And then
in St. Louis?
Yeah.
Which club you go to?
I don't even remember. This is years ago. Like I had to turn my hat in. I had to pay like $20-30 for them to wash my hat. And I walked in the club. I walked in the club, and people got on hats. I was like, hold on, what?
Plaid shorts with the drawstring. You ain't from here, boy.
Then it was like a huge fight, and then next thing you know, my hat is missing. Because everything's knocked over at the front door. I was like, you know what?
At the bar.
I was so mad, man. I cussed all them folks out. My friend was like, you don't know what they're gonna do to you. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I paid $30 for a hat to put up. Give y'all $30.
Yo, tell me I can't have it just to take it from me. I meant what I said, boy.
if somebody had a hat on in the club and my hat is stolen out. That makes no sense.
Yeah, you gotta be careful out there. They will touch up on you. Hey, how you doing? Take it out your front pocket, your back pocket.
That was
I'm
one
like,
of the
how y'all
worst.
sell swishers at the bar, but it's not legal. But once you buy the swisher, you got to go into the barn to
We
smoke.
weren't even in the ratchet place. I don't know.
They have a barn.
It's always something. I always have an adventure when I go somewhere, and I always end up knowing somebody somehow. It don't matter where I go in the United States, I end up knowing somebody. I went to Iraq, and this dude that I went to college with was working in the gym there. It's like
St. Louis got
it
some
was
strong-faced females out there.
It was random.
I like, damn, is your jaw strong?
Oh, God, you had me cracking up over here. They must have liked your hat more than theirs.
Right.
Like, everybody who with each other just stay with each other because look at the selection.
I was like, what in the world?
Walking a place, yeah.
I had to walk around on some let me see your neck.
Let
me see your neck.
You can't wear your hat, and you walk into place, and everybody got hats
on. I was like, what is this?
That's the first place I seen the goatees and the lace fronts. I was pissed.
I just knew we was gonna have a terrible night. I was like, you know what? This make no sense.
Why did they get weaved and then line up their beard? Like, I was like, what the hell is going on out here?
Time out what?
Yeah, I was pissed off. I'm like that one gay person who's not really fond of gay people. It's weird. I'm just
I seen it. I seen them like getting those beards put on or something, them glued on beards.
And I was just confused. Like, I was like, wait, what's going on? Like, I didn't know. Like, is it? Yeah, I seen a bearded lady before. Maybe I don't know, but like, oh, what? Oh, whoa. Oh, hey, hi, hey, hi. How you doing? What's up? Yeah. What's this? I can't not ask. I'm so sorry. Like, well, they don't like me, but I never really got an answer. I got cussed out, but they didn't really. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, they just read me for filth. Okay, you ain't even a bitch though. You ain't even a girl. Like you just a grown ass man. You get mad because I asked you a real question. I really want to know. Like, why would you think that'd be okay? Like. It's not even no stubble, you know. It's you got it lined up. It's intentional.
I thought you were talking about women. There's some women getting those.
No,
beards
they. But see, that's why it's so suspect. You be nervous because you see them. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe she got, some Gillette or a Venus, or she got some, Nair sensitive, whatever. I don't know how she getting smooth on the chin like that, but I don't trust none of them. I'm like, let me. I'm like, well, I'm just saying, you all tall. I'm supposed to look up into here. I'm just saying, you got a scar? You got a scar right there? Okay, I'm just saying, let me see. I need to know. I don't play them games. Like, that's not a hate crime. That's so you got me fucked up one too many times and you can't turn everybody out. That's what happened. I don't believe in it. Like, that's what that was. They'd be so quick to say, that was a hate crime. No, it was not. That was not. I'm not about to sit here and be on your side. You're supposed to be a part of the life. You ain't even a part of the. You see how many letters they added on? No, y'all do too much, and I don't agree with it because it's dangerous. You know what I mean? Like for real. Like you make that comfortable, but like I was telling people with the men, just because you identify as a woman, that doesn't mean that you have to be respected and seen as one. Especially when it comes to public restrooms and vicinities of that nature, dressing rooms, because you make that information accessible. If a man wants to, all I can do is dress like a woman, and I got access to all these women and kids that's in this enclosed place that no other man is going to come into because it's just for women. But I'm a woman in my mind, and don't discriminate. And that's not okay. Y'all need your own bathroom. I'm sorry.
You seen that when the guy was at that spa or something, that day spa, and he was like, one of those little pools. He was like got naked or whatever in front of all those people.
No,
it was like kids in there and stuff. It was like a big thing.
Absolutely not. That's not okay.
It was like something. It was like a real big thing. You can look it up. It's something. It was like what? Why would he do that?
I seen a thing on the ID channel. The not First 48, but kind of. And it was about this dude. He killed like his wife. He killed all these people. And they said that they still haven't found him, but they know that he's now like dressing as a woman, but he's got more victims. And then that just like sprung into my head from there. And like I was like, wow. And they petty. They showed the little actors and they showed a little dude with the coat, like with the wig on. But it wasn't funny, but that was. But it's just like, that's crazy. Like there's nothing that's untouched when it comes to these criminals and these like sick people. And it's like, you can't not think about it because you got to think about it. So if you see it, even though it's outlandish, it's like.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I just want to protect people. Like I'm going back to I'm a ninja. I am. I'm a hood ninja. I picture myself walking down the street with one of them. What's them suits called when they had like?
What?
What they call, kid? To the morph suits. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh what?
and you just slip your whole body into it, and it's just like one big ass sock. Like you look like the people at the car wash thing, like the little. It literally cover you head to toe, like you can see through it though.
What?
It's like the little Power Ranger putties. They come in different colors, and it's just like one suit. Like this is like a bodysuit, but it's all like spandex, and it cover your hands. It's covered.
Okay.
In the head, you know.
It's called a Zentai.
They not called the morph suits or something like that.
It's like a Zentai suit or whatever. It's like.
But you know what I'm talking about.
It's like
You
a
have like one of
spandex.
them.
It's a spandex outfit. Like,
Yeah, head to toe.
You put your toes in it, your fingers in it,
Exactly.
your face.
Like I need a solo of mine because I ain't messing this up with no shoes. I ain't wearing no shoes. But I picture me like that with some strong soles on there and like a crossbow and a bunch of other tactical shit. I ain't gonna shoot you. I'm gonna hurt you. And I'm gonna come talk to you when I get there. I want you to wait for me. I'm a, you know, like
How did you get on me? How did you get on this subject?
because I'm crazy like to pull up on you. I got a crossbow. I really do though, but it's beautiful. I've never
crossbow, and you got your ninja stars, your darts.
I do. I take pride in it.
You
I
got your
nip
katana
chucks.
Sword.
Swords. I do have swords.
You
I
got
have a sword
your-
collection.
You got your
One,
blinding
2, 3
powders. You
years.
got your what do they call it?
Ice
Ball
defense.
bearings. You got a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm serious. You joking, but I'm just like,
My old roommate kept ordering stuff from Wish during
oh
the pandemic.
Lord, not wish. Did he ever get it, or he still wishing? He's still wishing.
No. The stuff came like he had PTSD. So like he's like turning into Batman at night and go help people out in the hood and stuff.
You know
like,
what?
Like every night he would leave. He's like, where you going? He's like,
It's like that movie Kick Ass.
Right. He was like, my homegirl needs some help. I'm like, you don't get in trouble. Like, stay here. And he'll just disappear.
My homegirl needs some help.
So one day he ordered something and it looks like a kid's toy. It's like
Wait,
you know, those,
John,
like
is he serious? I can't tell.
like a slap bracelet. No, listen, like a slap bracelet. You know, like those things back in the day, the little bracelets that slap on your wrist.
Yeah.
So it looked like that. Like my friend, this female, she was here. She was on the other side of the room. So I opened it up and I thought it was my equalizer thing because how it came in this case. I'm like, why is it so big? And I'm like, what is this little thing? And it had a pin in the middle of it. And I was like, what does this do? I pulled it out and it shot across the room. It turned into like a whole like ninja bow staff or something. It was like metal. It flew at her head and it barely missed. I was like, oh my goodness. It was like
You're supposed to do like this
it
with
popped out so fast. It said pew. I was like,
Yeah, it's from range. It's like one of them.
I was like, you know what I'm talking about? You can look it up. You pop like you pull the like needle thing out, and it's like small, and it turns.
Hey, remember those things that they used to use? It was so easy back in the day to fight people. Remember, like when you put your finger in there and you couldn't get it out. You know, you were supposed to do it yourself, but it was an old fighting tactic. The ninja was like, "Yeah," and have you by the finger.
That's
He's
a
like,
ninja.
What am I supposed to do now?
Finger.
You got my finger.
Chinese
You're
finger
no
trap.
match for me.
Chinese finger trap.
Yeah. Aw.
Yeah.
I thought it's like, oh wow, look at he got everybody. He got everybody.
He just kept ordering like odd stuff, like weapons and stuff. I kept ordering stuff off Amazon, so I would think it was mine or something. I'm like, what is this?
You gonna wake up? He gonna be sitting outside your window like this. You good, bro? Go back to sleep.
like they sent me the wrong item. Like, why do
I
you
don't
send
want
me
that
these
type
weapons?
of friend.
He was like, no, that's mine. That's mine. I'm like, okay.
That is ridiculous. I know one person like that, and I wasn't comfortable with them living there. Like, you check on me too much. Open them up. Don't knock and then open. You don't ask and take simultaneously. So what's up? You're good in there? Yeah. All right. Let me know if you need anything. Once you say that, wait for that.
But I mean, you know, he actually had to use one of those things before too, and it wasn't like he was like trying to hurt anybody.
That was crazy. She was
like he was trying to hurt somebody. So I see why he had it. He had like a pole, like those nightstick things. But you know, like those heavy metal flashlights.
What happened in his life?
But it was like it was long, like a nightstick, but it was like a flashlight.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. One of them old schools that took like 6D batteries.
Yeah, and it had a taser at the end of it. It's like you can blind somebody with it.
Oh,
because it flicks like an LED, like it'll start flicking in your
gadgets.
eyes, and you can just tase somebody with it. It was like
that's like
huge,
I got one like that too.
He asked this guy, he's like, "Hey, what's that $10 you owe me? You know, I really need it or something." The dude had his hands up. He's like, "Why'd you put your hands up?" And the dude just like, hey, dude, don't do nothing." He's like, "I'm not going to do anything. Why are you?" And the dude swung at him and tried to fight him. And he's like, Why did he do that? He's like, "I have no idea."
I like lights, but no, them people like that. I would never want to see him drunk.
Yeah. He tased him. He tased
He's gonna
him.
protect everybody
He
but
broke.
himself.
He broke the thing on him tasing him. I was
Man,
like,
no,
what?
I
Like,
just he's in the
why?
military though, but he
Like,
wanted everybody to
why?
call him Dad.
Who?
But he was like 5 foot. This dude, his name was Rob. He's in the military. I'm like, I'm not calling you Dad.
What?
Like, I'm not. I
My
didn't
daddy.
no. Like, why are y'all calling him Dad? Like, is it y'all? Like, it's weird. And he would just like tell everybody what to do, and he would walk around here like all like a utility belt with all these different like knives and sort of like.
He was your roommate?
Yeah, there was like, it was the military ones. It was like 4 of them lived together, and I lived across the hall. He was crazy. He was crazy. Like,
other man Dad.
did not know the difference between work and home. Like,
calling you
what
Dad
did
at
you
work.
eat to? You ain't even got enough rank to talk to a civilian like that, boy. Good night. Watch out. You better go swing them somewhere else, because like I told y'all, I'm a ninja. You don't want me to, you don't want that. You just
A ninja.
sit down. They don't want that. The dragon needs to stay contained.
Robin?
Keep the dragon in the cage.
Yes.
Yes.
Robin says she wishes
right.
she's over
I
legal
gotta
where
bring
she
him out.
is. I'm trying to figure out where Robin is.
Hey, the
Where
boss
are you,
Blake.
Robin?
Boss
hey,
Blake guy.
Robin.
He lives in Georgia.
Oh, I like that picture, Robin. What you thinking about, baby?
I'm not
What you thinking
sure.
about in that picture?
I'm not even sure where Boss Blake lives. John might know.
I can't
What's
stand
that?
right against my window.
What state Boss Man is out of?
I thought he was in
He's out of Georgia.
Georgia. Okay.
Yeah.
It looked like it. That one video. I know them trees.
Cause I make music. That's all I do is make music all day and
Yeah.
investigate this crime.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what out of Georgia, within the
I got
Brunswick
chased by a bear.
area in Georgia. That's
Oh,
not too far from where Ahmaud Arbery lost his life.
Yeah, that's crazy. I still want to know more about
Mhm.
that.
I have no idea what Brunswick is.
It's just unsettling. Like,
Well, we'll be covering case information tomorrow
yeah,
night
I'm
at
waiting for
8:30
you to do
p.m.
that.
on Q
John
the
gonna get
Truth.
into it. He gonna go to work.
For that case.
Yeah, we
Wait,
got some work to
tomorrow-
do on that.
Where's the
on that
case?
case
tomorrow night at what time, John?
at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Eastern.
Well, today actually, tonight.
So soon.
What's the name of the case?
God.
What's the case again?
Yeah, the Ahmaud Arbery.
I have such great etiquette. I can tell
Tonight.
by the way I did that.
Ahmaud
My
Arbery?
postures, everything.
So we'll be back tonight to actually begin a case study.
That is such a treat.
See, look,
I don't know,
somebody,
yeah.
somebody checked my video out from over here. They said definitely see what you're saying.
Oh,
Yes.
see, look, that's love. You see that? They say they're gonna watch it. They really do. And you were still here to get confirmation on that. You know?
That's the
So-
thing
so
about it.
translate-
That's the thing about it. You know, perception is everything.
Mhm.
So there's gonna be people that see it like you do too. That's why
Right.
whether
Mhm.
I see it or not, we got to drop that link because they may see it
Yeah.
for the first time just because of how you showed it to them. You never know.
Right.
Yeah, that's just like, for instance, what's
Yep.
it called when you see stuff that's not really there? Not tripping, not like that. I mean, like in the clouds and stuff. How some people could look and see like different shapes and imagery, and like, you know, some people look and see like faces and stuff and things. It's called
I
something,
didn't
but it's
know
like
how to
that.
name for it.
Like, if certain people,
Mhm.
you could actually make them see it when they didn't see it at first. Like, see right
Like,
there, you know.
Literally, like one of the content creators, she was like, she made a video. It has my name in it and everything. She was like, because I had got on there and I talked to her and everybody was like, oh, okay. They saw what I was saying. Then she flipped on me the next time she came back on for whatever reason. People was like, what is she talking about? And then she started talking about perception and Kenny's perception. And it made me mad. And I finally put some videos out. I was like, okay, I got your perception. And I'm like, look at this. But how she was talking about me, it was different. It's different like how you're talking about it though. Like she was like being like she was making up something.
Making fun of it probably because
Yeah,
she
that's-
doesn't
she was
understand it.
She was being disrespectful. I don't know what, I don't know why she did it because I told she wanted a video. She's like, okay, can you have a video for us next time? I was like, yeah. But then I was having problems like my keyboard on my laptop went out. I had to order one off Amazon, and then it was thunderstorming here, and the lights kept going out. And I told her I'm still gonna have it. So I had it on Monday when I said I was gonna have it, but then she didn't know I was in the chat and I was going to send it to her. And she was I just watched her talk crap about me for like an hour. And then I said, oh, I'm right here, and I got a video.
Oh,
And she was like,
Can you
oh.
drop Kenny's channel again?
She's like, oh. I was like, yeah, here's the video.
Yep.
Like I made one just for her that's not even out. Like I sent her a folder full of stuff. What I was talking about. I sent y'all some photos too. Well, I sent y'all some stuff to look at.
To my email. To our email.
Yeah, I sent
Or
that
to John.
that picture. Yeah, I sent it to both of y'all.
Okay.
That was quiet
Oh,
for
you
a
mean
second. Especially that picture with the hand thing.
Mm.
Yeah, can you
Yes,
see
because I
this?
was. Yeah. What is it? A little old lady is what I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, like those, like those.
Yeah,
Like what do you see?
I saw
I
when he
see a
did
young
these
woman, a young rich lady, with she got like a feathers and a curly hair with the fur on.
with the nose
Wow.
Yeah,
and the
but
long
then,
chin.
but then I see a buffalo. Well, that way,
Mhm.
you know I'm crazy for real.
I
It's my
don't
life.
see nothing
A
Take
but
me
an old
back.
buffalo.
lady.
A buffalo.
Yeah,
So what is the
or
chat?
something. It's like a bear. It's something behind her. It looks like a polar bear or something.
Okay, hold on. Let's ask the chat. What do y'all
No,
see
remember
in
you
this
didn't see that big
picture?
ass monkey in that van,
No, I didn't.
and it was
For
right
one,
there.
I was
Just
looking for a real.
That was not a.
I was looking for a real monkey.
oh yeah, it
Nobody
was a
told me it was a
costume. I told
costume.
you.
That was the difference. Now I'm not looking for anything, but I see an old lady with a rag on her head, look like a
Where?
black eye. That's
Oh
what I see with
shit.
a long
Yeah, she had a big
nose and
ass
a
nose.
chin,
She was like a tattoo
long
on
She
her
looked
nose,
like she
long
mad,
arm.
chin.
like when her mouth was like
Yeah,
that.
like
Yeah. Now see, I see a young lady
that's
looking
all I
out that way with a choker on, like a
Okay,
choker.
okay. You know what? Once you said that, I see exactly what you're talking about. The nose for the old lady turns into
Yeah,
the
it's
bottom
like
of
she has
her,
the
the
nose
side of
and
her
her
chin.
hair.
It
Yeah,
turns into the side of her chin.
her
Oh, y'all see the
jawline.
young
Yeah.
girl?
Yeah. Okay, I see both of them.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
don't see the young
yeah, that
girl?
jawline.
And the mouth turns into a
I don't see
necklace.
the
Look, she
difference.
got pink curls, and she got look. Her chin line come where the lady's
Yeah.
nose
Oh, I
is.
see.
Yeah, and you see her
That's
eyelashes.
Oh,
She's
I
looking
do
that
that.
see
way.
her
That
And
now.
she
would
got
be
like a
her.
little hat with the little feathers, and then that's a choker on her neck, and then she
Mhm.
would have fur around her
Yeah.
shoulders.
This would be
Yeah.
her looking over her right shoulder,
Yeah.
looking
Mhm.
like if
Got
she's
it.
looking toward the back. This would be her
I
neck.
see both.
The
Yeah.
necklace.
She's wearing a choker,
Mhm.
and then when you shake your head
That's what
again,
made. Wow. The choker is the chin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do some art like that.
The
That's
choker is like
hard.
yeah, right,
That's
right under. No, the choker is the mouth. Q.
yeah.
The shoulder is
No,
the
I mean
chin.
yeah,
the choker
that
is where the mouth starts on the
the mouth
before
to
the
the old
chin of the
lady.
old
Yeah.
lady.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Wow.
what's behind her though? I still see
Yeah.
a polar bear. Fuck that.
I see what you're talking about with the polar bears, but
All right. Cool.
but
Cool.
still
Cool.
is like
I don't see no damn polar bear.
on
I
top
ain't
of the
gonna hold you, but
Look at
you can't
looking for
tell
the
me what I
polar
saw,
bear.
Q. You
on
ain't
top
gonna
of
tell me what I
on
saw.
top of
I ain't telling
see
you. I said I don't see no damn polar bear. Not
I
you.
know,
I don't.
baby.
that's the thing with
I
the
do.
like
Where
with
She
the
about
you
to eat her
with the
ass.
with the perception thing. That's why it takes so long for me to even try to make a video or come
I
back
don't
and
know where to
explain
find
something
those at.
because
Now, but
I want people to be able to
you Googled it, John?
understand me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I try to think of a
Yeah, you
way
do.
or how I can prove how I can show it to you, so then you will everybody will see what I'm seeing. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why it takes.
yeah, I
That's why
understand
I
that.
can't. It's hard for me to put out a whole bunch of content back to back because I want people to see what I'm seeing. So I have to think of a way to
Right.
put it out and make
Right.
it that way. So that's why, like, if you see the video I did, is like you can't not see what I see because how I presented it. It took me a long time to figure out how I want to make it, but I'm still not
Well,
not
yeah.
Right.
satisfied with it. I'm still
The
not
best way,
satisfied with it.
Kenny. The best way, Kenny, is to
Just do it.
when you present your information, just have
Put your
the
link.
audience. Just tell the audience, tell me what you see, and then capture what the audience is telling you. And then you
Yeah,
can direct it from there to say,
exactly.
okay, we've got this,
That's
we've
the
got
same
that,
epic.
we've got this, we've got that, we've got
Yeah,
this, we've got
That's
5
good.
of those, we got 2 of these, whatever.
yeah. Because
Okay, since
when people
everybody
come over,
sees, since everybody sees what they see,
yeah,
let me show you from my perception what I
exactly.
would like for you to see. And then that way you can now draw them in for
I'm
your
sexy.
point of view. And that's exactly what I did when I did the file on Cash Gurnan. Everybody
Right.
gave me their perception, just as a picture that you saw. What do you see? And I had everybody tell me a witch, an old lady, a young lady,
Yeah,
a
I saw it.
dog with a coat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's how you do it because to channel it in, you want to know what their perception is telling them. So let them tell you what they see,
Mhm.
and then you
Yeah,
can redirect at that point to say, okay, I want you to take a look at this. And then you can zoom in on your point of view and let them see what it is that you see and see if they come close to what you see.
I mean, when you see my video,
Mhm.
it's I don't know, it's real clear. I don't know how I made it. It's like real clear on what I'm trying to convey. Is like you see it, you be like, because you just gotta watch it.
Yeah.
It's like it ain't nothing but a few minutes. It's like you just gotta. It just goes to the video, and I explain what's going on, and I show it to you. Like
Right.
I zoom
Right.
in or something. Like I zoom in and put a grid
Mhm.
up there with the hand thing.
You break it down.
Like point arrows at stuff. Like
Here I go with this damn
watch
app.
them move over
See, I
like
got
this.
started.
Like I have like when they have the same pants on, I have
Look,
he's
it's
singing
me.
up there at the same time, so you can see both of them at the same time. It's like, yeah. But what is that? What is that? An avatar?
Yeah, it seems like you broke it down.
The little app thing, yeah. Hey,
It's
look it up.
funny.
Hey.
What is this?
That's the app. Which one you got? You got Reface?
What? Oh, you can. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, you
That was
stupid.
awful.
Like this one too.
That was
That little
completely
Cleopatra scene.
terrible.
I know. I was like, okay, me. You know what I mean?
I did it like I did a few of them, and then I got off of it because I didn't want to pay for
I
it.
couldn't. I can't stop. I got a whole folder.
I didn't want to pay for it.
It was. You don't have to pay for
You
it.
didn't want to pay for it. I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
dude, because you had to sign. You had to pay like $2 at first, and then it was
No.
like, or something like that, and then after that, it's gonna start charging you every month. That's when I had got on it.
Look.
I
It's
was
Trey
like,
Songz. It's Freddy Krueger, but it's me.
Well,
He's singing the song, but I don't copyrights.
what?
It was Trey Songz. He was Freddy Krueger for Halloween, but then they put my face in it. But it's the song like something. What you know about it? I don't know that damn song, but that's what it was. But yeah, they put your face in it. It's so crazy. Like you can really put your face in any damn thing. And when they make it move and stuff, it's like what?
Thanos off of Avengers, the bad guy.
I
They
was
put my face on there, and it looks like I was really in that movie. And I got one when I'm with think Jimmy Kimmel or something like that with Elmo.
Oh yeah, I did the movie. I did me as Chucky.
With Elmo.
Okay, I did something petty, y'all. I did something petty. So Q, you know how like with my demon of a spouse, how she went through a little transgender, right? I had to post a picture I did on the Reface app. It was a boy, and I was like, you know, because I know you like that. It was like, I posted. They was like, oh damn. I was like, see, but I would never. She's so mad, but it felt great because I don't got to disrespect you. It's the truth though, you know. But yep, that was my glory for the time.
I'm muted because I'm in my kitchen. My dog's barking.
But yeah, she want to be funny. She's like, oh, you think you're funny? Like I thought that was hilarious. I did, because that's probably what happened, huh? I wasn't man enough for you, but I'm not a man. That's crazy. Don't get me started on the gay community because I don't even understand how I'm part of it. I just rather be quiet.
Don't do it. I strongly advise against it.
I ain't saying nothing.
Okay.
If I did, I could counter argue it that them is my people. But I don't know. It's weird. I just been a tomboy my whole life. I hate when people call me a stud, or I hate when people like expect me to be like. They're like, "Oh, that's gay." Like you sound crazy. Or they be like, oh, "You act like a gay boy." Like, and then what do they act like? Exactly. Exactly. Like, I still don't get that to this day. I'm like, what is wrong with y'all? Y'all love pointing out people doing the right thing and just making it wrong about it. Just. Now, if I was walking around here trying to make my voice deep and call me Kevin and you know and all like that, don't say that it's gay. Like then it'd be a problem. I'm like, listen, I was born a woman. I'm gonna die a woman. I'm not wasting no money to not be a woman because when I die, if they don't look, they gonna find bitch bones. I'm never gonna get a proper burial or nothing. God forbid I burn in the fire. And they looking for that young man that went in there, and it's a lady's bones, so it's unidentified loss.
Lady bones.
Yeah, I think about things like that. Like, y'all don't think about that? Like,
like Mr. Rogers.
I was just seeing his life story. I was like, dang, I didn't know that. Like,
oh, we are currently at 5:59, getting ready to be
play that song. It's time to go.
Yeah, 6-hour live.
What time is it?
Go home, but you gotta get the hell up.
Yeah.
What time is it?
No, I'm saying the live
It's time for
time.
me to go to the top.
5 hours and 59 minutes right now. In about 15 seconds, it's gonna be a 6 hour live. I want to try to
Oh
save
yeah,
some
you
time.
did
I
it.
want to try to save some time on the channel. You know what I mean?
You
Yeah,
gotta
you
pay for
gotta come back
StreamYard.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have to pay for StreamYard.
Oh yeah, I pay for mine. I pay
You
for
do?
mine.
I'm tripping. Okay.
Yeah,
Extra.
because you're
Well,
only
John,
limited
I
20
want to
hours.
say,
You're
20
only
hours for
limited
how long?
20 hours for the
yeah,
I
free
got
for the
you.
free
Email me. I got
StreamYard.
you plug on all the electric
And
charges.
if you pay for it, then they obviously it's they give you a
yeah,
certain amount
more
of
hours.
hours of recording time
Mhm.
Okay.
whenever you do your live. So I have about 100 hours of extra storage just in case,
Oh,
because the marathon taught me a little bit about having extra time and storage and all this
Right,
other stuff. So
how much that run you? How
right.
much? I might start going live.
yeah, $25 a month,
Oh,
for
okay.
the
Okay.
All
for
right.
the monthly subscription plan. And I think it's great because you get to have 10 people on a platform. You get to have unlimited time.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
you got some features on here that you don't have on the free
Do
StreamYard.
you see that they added the team thing?
What's that?
Do you see that they added
Yeah,
the
I saw
team thing on there? Like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
yeah. So it's
yeah.
like you
They
could add
added the
an
theme
admin or a
thing and
co-host.
everything. So, I
Yeah.
mean, they're really making improvements for the monthly plan that I'm on. I like it. I
Mhm.
like it. It works.
Me
It's
too.
never given me an issue or a problem. So it's well worth it. When I upgraded,
Thank
I
you for
upgraded.
having us tonight,
n-
John.
What's that?
I said
Thanks for
thank you for
having
having
us.
us tonight.
Yes. Well,
Y'all
thank
come
you
back
all
now.
for
You hear?
coming to Table Talk. This was designed tonight to be an open table, and some folks
Now
jumped
who was
up.
actually sitting at the table while we talked?
What's that?
I did.
Mhm.
I sat at my desk.
Yeah, everybody's sitting at the table.
I really do. When I
Yeah,
be
we
talking,
are.
I really go to the kitchen and I always sit and talk.
Okay, just Robin.
Hmm.
Oh,
Got to get
nothing.
in the bed, Anna.
I got some research to do.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
so
Yeah,
we will
I'll
be
see which
Putting
back.
way the
stuff
wind
together
blows
for
me.
Q. Q
Yeah,
done
we
gave me
will be back
homework.
tomorrow night at 8:30
Thank
with
you.
Mr. Boss Blake. We're going to cover some
Oh,
things and
tonight,
the
right?
Ahmad Aubrey.
The
Yes,
22nd?
tonight.
Tonight.
Hmm.
Tonight.
All right.
Tonight.
Yes,
Not tomorrow
yes,
night. Tonight.
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 Don't miss.
Okay.
Yes, tonight.
Okay.
So,
Well,
and then
we
we'll
should
be
probably
back
go
on
ahead
Wednesday
and
for Q Square, where Miss Q
yeah,
and I are going to be delving into the Daniel Robinson case.
All right.
Q
So
Good,
we'll
good,
be
Square.
good.
doing some casework this week. And
Yes.
now that you sent me an email, Kenny, so what
Yeah.
I'm going to do is send you back an open time schedule for us to do a Cue the Truth live to cover uh, that information that you have on Cash Gurnan.
All right. I'm gonna have a good. I should have a video put together
Okay.
explaining everything that I how I see it or whatever. So
All right. Sounds
because
good.
it's so much stuff. It's like I've been trying to figure out how to break it down. So because the video was gonna be very long.
Oh look, see
Yeah.
Q. That's the only
It
person
has
I
to
got
be
the
in
whole
pieces.
album of Photo Cash.
It has to be in pieces.
Budget.
Yeah, we can do sections. We can do
Yeah.
I
sections.
told you it's got 244 files. So I'm gonna figure out how to send it to you, Q. Well, I might have to
Okay.
split them up. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
because I
cool.
still
Email
don't know how
me.
to send it. So,
Okay.
okay. I'm about to do
All
my
right, John,
homework.
I'm gonna get out of
Love
your
y'all. Good
hair.
night.
I
I don't
see
know what
it.
this
Email
means,
me,
but
baby.
it's
Love
serious.
you.
All right.
Bye,
Okay, Miss
Kenny.
Oh,
Q.
no, y'all check that
Obsidian,
picture
much
out.
love to
You
you.
too.
Miss
Y'all,
All
Q, much
right,
love
Kenny.
to you.
y'all check that picture out with Monica.
With the hand? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
I will. I
All
will.
right,
We will most certainly do that.
all right.
All right, John.
Appreciate it. Appreciate
Take
it.
us home.
Oh, yes, Miss Q, I need
Yes.
to speak
You
with
need me?
you
Oh,
tomorrow,
okay.
or are you going to be up?
Yeah, I'm up right now. I'm actually
Uh,
about to eat a very late dinner.
oh, okay, that's right. Oh,
You want to
three
call me
hours,
after?
3 hours, three. Yeah, I need to call you in reference to a phone call.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we'll
Yes,
do
yes,
that.
yes,
I'm gonna
yes,
take us
because I missed
home.
you. Take us on
Thanks,
home. You want me to stay on
everybody.
for StreamYard, or you want to call me?
No, I'll call you.
Okay. All right, I'm
I'll
here.
call you.
Go take us home.
Okay, so thanks everybody for hanging out with us for a special
Love you,
table
Chad.
talk, open table
Right.
talk.
Thanks,
I
guys.
had fun. We'll do this again. I like to do things, from time to time and change it up a little bit. But next week we'll have a special guest on. I can't tell you who it is though. Anyway, we are going to wrap it up for tonight's table talk. Thanks everybody for coming. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for sharing. We'll catch you next time on Table Talk. Much love to everyone. Be well and stay blessed with Godspeed. We are out.
It's time for table talk. It's time to go to work. Let the people know that John is going live. It's time for table talk. Yeah.